Hello? Yes, I can buzz you in 1 second. Oh, thank goodness food's here. Ooh. Thank the Lord, even sending me food. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's food. I have me some food. Food. Thank gosh. Oh my god, Rainy. Hi, thank you for the resub. Also, I literally didn't see that your invite was there. Is the P range spot for me, or is it also, or can I join as a caster? I'm just trying to figure it out. However, first things first. One bite. First bites, we got pizza. Mmm, pizza. I never know what I want to eat. I'm like, so just like put food in my lap and let me eat, Aaron. I can think of range. Um, um, uh, let me think. I could probably do lots more damage if I tank. Um, I don't know if I like. I gotta think though. At the same time. Oh, Wolfie's playing Paladin main tank, or I mean, no, Swing's playing main tank. Hmm. Wait, it's been so long. Hold on, let me get I'm gonna grab a let me get a song. It'd be nice if the song played actually. There you go. Okay. You're chilling though. I just gotta try to remember like I gotta remember from the left side or the right side. The revolutionary. Oh, okay.
And
Let me
spreads
see let me see
in
if I can
that
like find
quadrant
somebody.
entirely. For how to position.
Hector, shut up. Sorry, I had Hector's guide up earlier. I was like watching like his UCOP thing. I like sheer curiosity. Your Sonic Cart's bad? Happy Friday, cartoon. Welcome on into the stream, brother. You get pizza? Sure, pizza. Dude, this place that I order from is very artisanal, but the thing is, like, they take an eternity to, like, deliver. I ordered this pizza an hour ago. No other pizza place in the entire district of my where I live, like, takes an hour to deliver pizza. Everywhere else is, like, 20 to, like, 35 minutes, like, tops. Padya, hello. Hi, friend. Thank you for helping. Yeah, you know. I mean, it's either this or I go into UCOB. What's up, Bear? I'm gonna do Home MSQ W. My birthday Sunday. Well, come back in 2 days then. It's Friday, so. Ooh, okay. Okay. I gotta be on the right side. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense actually. Okay, right side. Um, right side. We do fairing. I'm blue. I'm south. Main tank. I don't care. Other side of the color. I remember that. So yeah, for today's schedule, we're gonna help out Rainy for a bit. We'll see how long it goes, and then I'm actually gonna go into UCOP tonight. I gotta like speed run or like speed pro kind of sorta. What's up, Sinky? I gotta learn how to play in sync and off sync in UCOB. So I gotta work on that. Oh, you know what's nice though? Now that the wind's kicking in, bro. Hold on. 1 second. I don't know where my blanket went, but I got another one. Let me tell you something. I love blankets. I literally collect. I don't collect blankets, but I have a hoardage of blankets. I have like 10 blankets in my house. Brother. All right. I want to finish post Heaven's Ward, but doing my deal takes like an hour. Then I'm sleeping by then. Priorities, brother. Priorities. But yeah, I had to learn how to play. I had to learn how to UCOB. I have to learn how to UCOB as tanks, so we'll work on that at some point too. Alright, 1 second. I gotta finish that message. Alright. I texted my old coworker because I saw her like what was it? I don't remember. She was like recommended to me on like a thing or something, and I was kind of like, oh snap. I should say hi. It's been like a year. Anyways. Okay. Right, I always like being on the right side from where he spawns at. Okay. Okay. A friend of mine got rank 2 on UCOB yesterday? Damn. What job? That sounds fire. Oh, so now you clear through. So now all of a sudden you talking about people getting rank 2s and shit? Gunbreaker? Oh, okay. Is that kid you hate rank 1 right now, Cobb? That'd be pretty hilarious, actually. If you're like, yes, and I still hate him. I'm like, damn, alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
This one anonymous? Oh. Whatever. Did my TV unpop? I actually didn't even notice. I haven't been in this fight in so long, and I only ever maintained this fight.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Wait. Oh, I like instinctively went left. Okay. I've arrived to see Stormy Bridge. Oh no, actually, I don't know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Stormy White. Hi Cross, hi Trey, hi Cosmo, how's it going? How's it going? I must say, there's no way that I didn't have aggro, so... okay. Good Mongolian pizza? Yo, W pizza.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh yeah, see, so I would want to like, oh, I want to be on the left side. I'm trying to think of Glanthine, but nothing is popping. Yo, good luck, because, understandably, like, the amount of people that are going to be thinking of Glam for the next, like, 6 weeks is, like, very telling. It's really good luck. Damn. What's up, Afro? I did press the shrimp by accident? Ooh. Okay. Shrimp pizza I feel like I've never had before, but I'm kind of curious about it though. So much shrimp plus the pepper with broccoli beef and onion, but it's party night? Oh, it's party night. Okay. Did you say damn because I didn't like recognize your message right away? In a way.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
This freaking guy. What is it?
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Alright, let's see if like time testing into it. Oh, you do it. Oh, you do it. Okay. My bad. Fuck, man. That's such a bad habit. Wait, I gotta think now.
Not bad. We've scared scarcely begun.
Wait, I'm thinking. No, shut up. Hold up. I'm thinking. He went to the other side. I thought that he was already there. Wait. I need to think. Brother, I don't remember how to do this fight. It's been months. I gotta think. Okay, wait, y'all saw it. Wait, I went to the right side naturally. Oh, that's what it was. I went to the right side naturally and then sit on the left side when he did the dash. So what that means is okay, hello? Okay, well, we're dead as fuck, by the way. Okay. I instinctively went to the right side, ended up on his left side. So I gotta go to the left side and then stay on. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember how to do this shit. I'm trying to think though. Okay, I got it. I gotta go on his. I got on his jump. I'm on the left and I stay there. That's what it is. Okay. Yo, I haven't done this fight in months. Okay, I only ever if I can. I have main tank brain right now. Okay, I'm on the left side. And I stay, because you were on the right side, and then you stayed over there. But then after he dashed, you swap. Okay, I'm just trying not to be like stupid in front of the queen right now, because I look stupid. Okay. And also, like, I'm trying to help her prog, so like, goddamn, hold on. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
All right, dude. Okay, I gotta go on the left side and stay on the left side. Shaking my head, didn't study before going PF. First of all, I got pulled into here at like the quasi sorta, not really last minute. So like, yo, not my fault. All right, just totally my fault. I was gonna do UCOB today. First of all, I gotta prog UCOB. I'm not even. I literally gotta I gotta speed prog UCOB. And then Rainey asked me to pull up, and I said like I would.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Yo, he hit the wall, by the way. Nah, see, now I got it. That's the only thing today. It's today. Yes. What do you mean tomorrow? No, I gotta do it today. Tomorrow is recording. I gotta record Resident Evil. tomorrow. I gotta do Como que no? With Licks and Peoples? No, that's... Wait. Wait. Alright, I need you to take one for the team. You gotta ask. No. It's not that I don't know. The thing is that... Okay, so for context, before I start getting hit with the freaking hammer... No, that's not caught in 4K. It's not a static either. No. What you gotta understand is this, okay? Okay, so me and Afro's homie group, they want to do UCOP or DSR, but they're doing DSR blind, and they want to do UCOP like speed.
I wonder if you can keep up.
So, like, yo.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, that's not my fault because the Reaper was alive. Wait.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The Reaper lived, so that's not my fault. Anyways,
With Fenrir's might,
I have to learn how to tank in Cobb ASAP. I have to. Okay, so it's Saturday. All right, so we're doing that shit tomorrow. So I don't fucking care no more. Okay, tomorrow we're speeding Cobb or DS. I think it's Cobb actually. So we speeding Cobb tomorrow.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, we're doing UCOP tomorrow. I got a prog as a tank. And I gotta learn how to do healing just in case. So yo, I got like stuff to work on. Anyways. Now also the cool thing is that like thankfully what is it?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
There's no shot that that was even my fault because it wasn't. Yo, that cone isn't big enough for it to
Oh no!
like ayo. Okay. No, that wasn't my fault last time. I know that it wasn't. So I'm chilling actually.
The wind answers my call.
See, I got it now. Now I got it. I got it. Alright, yo, I got it. Alright. I got it. I'm in there actually. Stance off so I can keep on the keep the thing on the turn back on real quick. Hold on.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Okay, I'm on the left side.
My truth!
Yo, so what's up? Yo, so what's up? Yo, you think I know how to do this fight, brother? I remember how to do this fight, brother.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, so what's up? That's freaking crazy. I didn't forget to agree to Cobb. That's cap. Wait, why did we die? Nah, I ain't forget. What content is this, streamer? This is a Savage raid. This is currently the newest and most difficult current Savage fight out right now. As in, like, all the kids are trying to still work on it. They did confirm that this fight is going to be reaching a conclusion November, what was it, 11? No spoilers? I mean, brother, you literally are SOL because, like, this thing is over in, like, 3 weeks or something. The new one we're going to be experiencing comes out in like a month and a half. It's too late for that. This fight is mad old. I'll be at endgame soon. How many weeks? It's like in 2 or 3 weeks, I think. So.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
That. Ooh. Yeah, it's in like. You're on Dancing Green? Unless you clear it in the next like unless you clear it in the next like yo, you got like 3 weeks, right? I think it comes out either I think it's 11/11. No, what a calendar at? Yes, 11/11 is when it comes out. It comes out. Yo, you literally have 2 weeks. You have this weekend and next weekend to clear before the raid tier. The raid tier gets unlocked. I must say that'd be 2. What I say? Yeah. So either way, you have 2 weekends to clear, and then like okay. The tier is unlocked in 2 weekends. That's what it is. So people are still going to be doing this. This is just not going to be like weekly. This is going to be like whatever. But it doesn't matter because you got to come do this anyways because the news. Yeah, so unless you clear it in the next 2 weekends, yo, don't even think about it, brother. Who cares though? Because you can still go for the funny number and like yo, whatever. But you can just farm it however the hell you want to. Although at this point though, anybody who's looking for the funny number kind of like funny looking. You know what I'm saying? So whatever. But yeah, goddamn, that black man just didn't want to do mechanics. Oh, I don't know. That kid probably whatever. Yo, GG's, you know what I mean? I have no idea actually. My issue is that PF being dead, not log hunting. I haven't tried waiting if it's like fill. Yeah, I mean the thing is like if you actually go and actively look at how many people are doing what, you got like you know, there's like no one doing M5 because like it's Saturday or Friday rather, right? People doing M2 is like, hey, yo. Irene is over here playing. This person is the person who's that dickhead in PvP that murders everybody with the thingy. But yeah, no one's doing M6 right now, basically. People are working on progging and going for the clearing M7. And then MA is, you know what I'm saying? Yo, you got people, y'all quit. Up to Rainey's point. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. He stood in his ley lines and didn't move, crying. Yo, I can't help you. Padya's a black mage, so she's only sympathizing for you because she would move. No, don't forget Padya. She's a freaking hi Moon. No, don't give no forgiveness to Padya. She cleared through. And she died. Stop. I died too. Shut up. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, so actually hold on, let me see something actually. Wow, it says to confirm. Wow. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Look, at least if I go down, you come in with me, even though like you first. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Don't worry, it's not me. Yeah, no, her name is actually Padya in game. Her last name is something entirely different. Catpoint. Yo, Catpoint, I don't know why, but Catpoint is mad funny. Genuinely, if Padya was in that party, I would have been like, Padya, what the fuck are you doing? But like, I'm not toxic, I promise. That's okay. I'll be toxic for you. That black mage fucking sucks. I don't know who they are though, so I'm actually like full of crap, yeah, man. I'm joking. That's freaking messed up, but alright, I see you. Yo, watch your back, alright? Yo, this song is a vibe though. My child, hey yo. I'm not gonna read that. That's really funny though. Yo, kids over here stealing socks? Oh, there's a... Alright, does it mean you get murdered? Sorry for griefing. Heaven's Evidence. That's my character last name though. Hey yo. Are you the Astro? Are you the black mage? This is a very important question, actually. Hold up. How did you find me here? I'm new to this game. Oh, word. Yeah, me too, actually. I feel that. That's how I caught it. Oh, yeah. Okay. There you go. That's okay, me too. I've never played this game before a day in my life. Don't look at the weapon. Wait, turn away. Yo, what's up? Listen, I'm only here at the behest of Rainy, so I mean, she can be like, Sessiion, goodbye. Just don't look at my plate or my weapon. I just work here. Oh, okay, so let me get this straight. Oh, that's the Astro? Alright, yo, we gonna judge the hell out of the plate. Alright, let's take some yo, Timmy, come here. We got a freaking plate to look at, brother. Yo, peep the plate for a minute. I need you to gather your thoughts and then let me know what you think, and then you know what I mean? Alright, word. Yo, he's the one who determines your fate. You know what I'm saying? So let him observe. He's observing. So, can I see your saddlebag real quick for no reason? No. The f you mean for no reason? I want the reason actually. Send me. I'm ready. Tell me what you're thinking, bro. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I see. So then, okay, wait, so then... Okay, I got a question for you then. Do we expect, like, the BS? But then you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying when I said the BS, right? Okay, so, like, do you expect the BS? No? Okay. You, like, Timmy's cool with it. Judge streamer's plate. First of all, my plate's fucking incredible, alright? I don't care what anybody says. Yo, my plate is fire. What's up? Yo, best plate ever. Yo, let's go look at somebody else's plate who's over here being all like a freaking thing. So where you at? Hold up. Everyone, I need like 3 minutes. Where you at? Yo, what the fuck is this? What you over? Yo, why is your arm clipped in the white void? Why you got a sprig and eat in your face? Where's your hair at? Yo, where's the shower? Oh, so you got the fruit stuff on. Oh, but like you got no earrings. Oh, and you got a little like a thing like a Makote, except like they go outward, not like inward. And you got glasses on. Yo, so what's up? And your eyes are blue. What's popping? Oh, okay. Yo, now that people want to over here judge my, now we're gonna go down the fucking list. So, Queen, yo, W, I don't care no more. Yo, that's actually, that plate is fire. I'm sold. Good morning, Color. How's it going? How's it going? Yo, I have a question actually. You smell something suspicious? No, they don't count. Why did I go across 3 plates at the same time and they were back to back white? You know what I mean? I can't really blame you because mine used to be white, so I'm just wondering like where's the correlation? Can I get raise your hand if you're a woman? Out of curiosity, maybe that's a pattern. Nah, because Wolfie's is white. Wolfie, are you a girl? No. You know what? That's not the correlation. Heaven's a girl. Oh yeah, true. All right, wait. Okay, survey says. Okay. So wait. Let me. Yo, Timmy's back. Timmy can't talk except to me because like you know what I'm saying. So now Timmy asked me to ask you a question on a scale of 1 to 10, and don't lie to me because if you lie to me, this determins like what I'm gonna have Rainy do. How toxic are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Don't lie to me, because you're on. Yo, I got you right here. I will get the Yu-Gi-Oh card and send you to the Shadow Realm. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how toxic are you? Because Timmy knows the answer. So you know what I mean? You told me. Yeah, you see, he doesn't lie. 6? Ask Rainy. Queen, how toxic is she? Hold up. Wait, are you in the... Are the three of y'all in her voice chat right now? Oh, you are. I'm in there. So... Oh, I see. So you hear. Oh, so you hear. Oh, okay. So now I understand the correlation why you asked me these questions. Okay. So let's talk about the fact that you were 6. Wait, hold up. Everyone stop talking. Wait. I said raise your hand if you're a woman and you said yes. You fucking lied to me? Oh, so that's where the 6 comes from. Yo, watch your neck. I'm just letting you know right now, alright? I hope you got a scarf to cover that. Yo, stop asking questions. I just kind of like, you know, I was gonna like throw out there whatever I can. We kind of we have our moments, you know what I mean? Yo, survey says that's a lie, but all right. No, yeah, I don't think so. Yo, play check. Yo, who's this Viper though? Yo, first of all, um, you're a 7, you're a 6 and a 7 according to Rainy. That means that you got to give her the Prime sub on her channel because you a 7. Ain't that right, Timmy? Yeah, you see, yo, Timmy don't lie. So go to her channel and drop that Prime sub. And if you don't drop the Prime sub, I'm playing Astro every time I see you. So figure it out. What? A Prime sub was she live? W homie. Yo, what's up, Timmy? What? Yo, why are you getting closer? Oh, you got some schmutz? Oh, I see. Oh, so that's why you turn your face for. Yo, your eyes. Yo, clean your face. Go to the bathroom and clean your face. What's up? Oh, the Discord? What happened? You did not just fucking kiss me. Yo, you lucky. You lucky that I care about you. And you're lucky you're a cat. If you was anything else right now, we'd have a problem, actually. So... You want hugs? Okay. He wants a hug. Alright, now what's up? You want to sit? Who wants to sit? Yo, sit. Don't get sus. What do you mean sus? No, it's not sus. Also, where's it? Wait. Timmy, you can't fall. I got sussed out by Rainy, and she's in my freaking, she's in my ears. Trying so hard not to laugh. Yo, come get her. Yo, attack. Oh, you're just comfy sitting there? Freaking cat, bro, I swear. So many levels, man, you're weird. I hope he fell. Fingers crossed, actually. Yo, Timmy, Yo, Timmy, first of all, let me... Alright. I had a comment for Timmy, but I didn't want him to get mad at me because, Yo, Timmy, you kind of chonky, brother. My shoulder's hurting, actually. Bro over here eating all the kibble and the freaking, you know. Yo, can you sit somewhere? Where can you sit? What the fuck was that? Alright. There you go. Anyways, extremely is hilarious though. Let's help Moon clear. We should definitely try and get Moon to clear actually. I had to figure out the scheduling though for when people. I gotta keep an eye out. I think for when people are doing T or Uwu. Because it would definitely be nice to look out or to keep a lookout for stuff. But I feel like I gotta keep an eye out. I gotta learn how this Discord works. I don't know how they do the Discord stuff. I think it's honestly just easy for me to just be yelled at and be like, yo, pull up, we need this job right here, right now, do this, and I'm like, alright, I'm here. You know what I mean? But I had to learn how to be more responsible, but I'm like a freaking idiot. Can I even do top? Trying to do top? Let me find out. Yo, it's not in Charlie. It's in Rad's. I'm stuck in Sigma. Oh snap! I gotta learn how to probably do DSR and top anyways as a tank as well. So like Lamau. That's gonna be kind of a lot though. I mean, like, hey, yo, you know, I don't, but thank you. That's freaking rude, but alright. Alright. Oh, speaking of top, oops. If you're second Sigma because of like Party Finder, yo, I get it actually. Party Finder be on something sometimes. Yo, those boots are fire. What the f... Alright. So let's talk about the most important news of the day. We got Glam unlock in a month and a half. Holy sh... Yo, who else excited as hell for the content that boils down to the fashion show? Hey, oh wait. Oh wait, I literally grabbed the wrong thing. I want this. Not me, but happy for y'all? What the f you mean you're not? Wait, why are you not excited? You're not excited for the single greatest change in the history of Final Fantasy XIV MMORPG extraordinaire that includes the free trial of Heaven to a Stormblood and a Realm Reborn? I'm so excited, bro. Bumped up new glam plates, though. We're getting new plates. Why wouldn't we get new plates? Plates is on the horizon. I don't know about like 7.4, but like we're definitely gonna get new plates. Most glam pieces don't look just on Femro. Well, the thing is, like, you really don't care about the way that it looks on Femro until you figure out what you can't find. What game would you like to see collab with 14? Game to collab with 14. Metal Gear Solid. I want like a I want a boss battle that has me like fighting like either Metal Gear Rex or like something, and it has to be like a spotlight mission, something of the nature, or I kind of want like a raid. I want a raid that like is very, very weird. I not that I would never expect them to do like a I need this chess piece so desperately. Yo, I've been waiting 10 years to wear this chess piece as a tank, and I literally get to in a month and a half. That's freaking peak. God tier. And it's double diable. Yo, slap my ass and call me gifted. Don't do that though. Anyways, What did you just say? No, yeah, I think I'm excited right now. Sorry. I think in terms of collaborations, actually, side like yo, better side note. If I had to really no stop. If I had to really think logically about it though, in terms of collaborations, even if I don't partake in any of these like mobile gotcha games, I would be perfectly content if they were to do it with mobile games. You know what I mean? The reason why is because mobile games are thriving immensely, and there's definitely at least every single Final Fantasy 14 player, except for me, at least that I know of, they all play at least one gotcha game. That's like modernized, right? You got Wuwa, you got HSR, you got Genshin, you got what's that other one? Zenless Zone, you got Nikke. So like any of those games, I would love for them to collaborate with 14. And honestly, we were talking about this too. Me and Rainy and Wolfie basically, how like this game stinky. Oh look, we got like officially like a cat. Um Hi Axel. But no, we were talking about how like this game does not take advantage of the market board or the online store rather. I want to be taken advantage of by the online store, like no lie actually. Oh, yo, that just is his peak. Anyways, my answer is in the past would have been Fantasy Star 8 franchise, but NG's not it. Oh, okay. Play Guild Wars 2? No. Maybe. They'll get your ass. Yo, Guild Wars 2 is the third best MMO out there because I played it once. So what's up? I don't know what's number 2 though. Probably Lost Ark. Not World of Warcraft though. No duh. But yeah. My thing about this game is that like I said, I kind of need them to take advantage of people with the board. Yo, there's a metric hell player, hellish amount of people that would throw the wallet like crazy at the online store. I'm gonna just make YouTube videos on the online store for the next like month and see if they incorporate it in the future. Because apparently so I don't know if you noticed this, if you like listen to the translation for the live letter, but in the translation for the live letter, they listen to people talk about Pilgrim Traverse in YouTube videos. Not that my video was like involved in the process, but you know what I mean. So here's the thing, I would like for the 14 devs to take a page out of Guild Wars 2's book and come up with like a checklist system for glam, because the glamour dresser thing has got to go to it. But here's the problem though. The glamour dresser has a problem. The problem is very, very like blatant. The code for it is lost in the wind. You know what I mean? Yo, lost in the wind. They don't have the code for that. So they just know how to add code to it. So they are at that position now where I think that they should just delete the glamour dresser and come up with like a new system that lets people, because like maintaining it is like kind of like a monka a little bit. So yo, there's so many crafter chess pieces. I'm about to bust the cartridge. So I want an Intellia collab. That'd be sick too, actually. Now that we have the new glam system, we 100% need a better glamour chess system. Yeah. They need to do a Guild Wars 2 system. Yeah, honestly though. Because they're going to increase the glamour counts going in 7.4. Because right now the total count for items you can hold is 800. They're probably going to increase it to 1,000, which is not enough. Because like, I did the math very roughly. The multiplier, okay? The multiplier of glam you're going to be able to equip going from one job to everything is like 23. Yo, they increased your ability to glam times 23. That's insane. And the fact that they think that we're going to be able to do it with like only 1,000 slots is like, whoa. 600 times 23 is almost like 12,000. So, yo, you can't put 12,000 gear pieces available for a 1,000 coffer thing. However, what they really got to do is they really got to just rework the armoire system. The armoire system would actually fix a lot of the problems that they have right now with the glamour coffer. So, on the plus side, you only need one set of each. So instead of naming friendly, you just need either one as usually look like. Well, yeah, the primary difference is going to be like the way that it dies or like the detail, because like usually fending sets are a little bit heavier than the maiming sets, and maiming sets are a little lighter than the fending sets. You know what I mean? Um, so like that's cool, but like it's still great though that even that small ass difference helps with like being able to differentiate how you want to glam your character. So they've been similar lately. Like I said, the primary differentiation is the color, and then the way that it glams is like a little bit different, and the color is like the primary. It dramatically depends. It dramatically depends on like what it is. So, because like the fending and maiming rate set from light heavyweight is different, not by too much, but like it's different. The current set, the cruiserweight set is a little similar, but the color differentiation is what separates them, which is important. Tome is where you can find the similarity. I think the Historia gear is a little similar to each other, but the augmented Quetzali gear is like a little different. So it really does just depend on like what you're looking at gear set wise, like no bullshit. So, but the thing is that caster and healer have almost shared the same like aesthetic for the longest time, but they do only differentiate like the color. So again, it just dramatically depends on like what we're talking about. So yeah. But like we'll see. Like I said, like I think that the best part about it though is that the availability is there. Even if the differentiation is there and it's a very small difference, it's still a difference. It's not 0%. It'd be so much worse if it was 0%. So thank goodness it's not. Like, I wish aside from glamour plates, they need to tie a glam to the jobstone or something. Aside from the glamour plates, it needs to tie a glam to the jobstone. Well, they were doing that for like a while, I feel like, but I think that because here's the thing. For me personally, for me like growing up playing this game over the course of like 10 plus years, I actually didn't like the idea that a white mage would wear like heavy ass like tank gear, and I didn't like the idea that a tank would wear like roby like light gear. But the thing is, like, my mentality on gear kind of like shifted over the time. I still didn't like the healer wearing like heavy armor thing, but I did like the tank and dragoon thing wearing like lighter gear. But now I'm like, yo, who cares? Like, fuck it, do whatever you want, basically. You know what I mean? But it makes sense though, because like literally your one character can play every single job. So like, why can't you just equip whatever you want whenever you want? But like, it's good that they're making this change now. Like, I know it seems kind of like, oh, but like it took them forever. But like, yo, it doesn't matter. Like this was never a problem until there was just too much stuff in the game, and now there's too much stuff in the game. So you gotta have that freedom now, which is good. So just give us 100 plates. That's enough for our 100 gear sets. Yes, 100%. That's the next thing they gotta do. There needs to be 100 plates, 100%. There's only 20 right now, right? And that's not enough. Here's what I will say too. If you looked at the live letter, that what was that called? The command panel, I think it is. Right? Is that what it's called? The command panel? Where you can have like 4 pages of like random macros or hotbars or whatever. They need to do that to the glamour plate system. And they immediately, instantaneously fix the problem with glamour plates not being 100. All they gotta do is link it to a button, or have like a page flicker, and then that's it. So you know how you can press like a button and then switch between like page 1 and page 2? Yo, just do that. And then you like, yo, 100 plates off rip. It does not matter. Now, obviously, like CPU is like an issue because like they talked about that with the housing thing. But like, yo, you fix it. The command panel fixes a lot of issues that this game has experienced over the course of time, with the UI being like a little scary. But they literally fixed it with the command panel. Anything that has like okay, for example, even like all of this can be split up into pages. Like, yo, it's crazy actually. Maybe not the job stone, maybe the weapon instead, but I will at least want me to have one that I will repeat the... Oh, you want to be represented by the job thing. See, here's the thing about that. Because I was under the same impression for the longest time. I think your mentality has to, for lack of a better word, it has to change according to your preference, not according to the game. I only say that because I was the same way. As a Gunbreaker main, I only ever used the Gunbreaker chest piece, like that like Thankward coat. I only wore Thancred's coat when I was playing Gunbreaker and nothing else. And any other coat that looked like that coat, I wore that coat. But I did not used to run around wearing like shorts and a jacket. You know what I mean? Same thing with like a Dark Knight. Dark Knight back in the day, a lot of that gear that it has is very like heavy skirt, heavy armor-esque, and I used to copy and paste that religiously and only wear dark colors. But then I started just playing with glam and having like a grand old time. There's rules that I follow when it comes to glamming my jobs, but I've gotten a lot more loose about it. So the thing is, like, because that change is getting incorporated and you can't like undo it, you have to use your own imagination to glam your character and your job the way that you make it look like with appeal to the job, because they're never going to dial back on that restriction ever again. Like, there's just no chance. So for example, like with Dark Knight, I wear like this. Like, to me, this just screams Dark Knight at me personally, right? But like my Astro gear, this looks exactly like the level 80 Astro robe, right? But like it's not Astro robe. I can wear this on any job, but like that's what I came up with, right? I mean, this is gonna, all my glam is changing in that patch job, so like it doesn't, none of this glam actually matters. But that's what I mean, though. You're gonna have to change how your perspective is on that. Like, this is White Mage, this is Scholar, whatever. This is Sage, right? Black Mage. Yo, speaking of this coat, this dress, yo, let me have a conversation with you. Do you understand when this dress dropped in Shadowbringers, how sad I was that like I couldn't wear this as a tank? Yo, now I can wear this with whatever I want. Yo, I literally was like, man, it'd be great if I could wear this as like a freaking as like a tank. And guess what? Now the fuck I can. That's God tier, actually. So like, hey yo. But that's my thing, though. There's a lot of glam that there is just a lot of glam that exists out there, and fuck, man. This shit is mind-blowing, actually, because the thing is that I've had so many problems glamming jobs without actually putting the perspective into place, and now I don't have that problem anymore in a month or so. Because, like, that barred leg piece, I love that barred leg piece like a ton. Those pants, I love those pants a lot. I never knew that I was going to have an issue where I wanted to wear those pants on other jobs, and now I fucking can. Yo, that shit's crazy. So, when you make a new gear set, a new plate tab pops up that is auto tied to that set, problem solved. Well, I mean, the freedom is nice, because the thing is, like, I do like the idea that you can just simply tie a plate to a set, but I don't do it that way. But I think it's because there just aren't 100 plates. Like, yes, 100%. Like, if I could literally wear, if I can wear a real, sorry, wait, okay. If I could wear a plate per, I would, yeah, I know, my bad, I'm freaking dumb right now. If I can assign a plate per gear set without ever thinking about having to swap around my gear for the sake of the glam thing, I would do that. Because right now, I'm only working towards 20, I'm working towards 20 plates. But also, the thing is, like, I've always been doing this thing where, like, depending on what job I'm doing, like, if I you know, well, not well, this is a bad example. Where's my wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Okay, never mind. So usually what I do is, if wait, that's the wrong weapon. What the if there's a if I have a relic and the relic is catered specifically for an ultimate, I wear the weapon to remind myself that the weapon is being used for that ultimate. So if I have like my warrior weapon and it's like a T weapon, I will glam it in T form, so I know that, oh yeah, like my relic is currently active for T. So if I join Uwu, it's like, oh, I got to go change my stats because like I'm a nerd like that, right? So like that's why I like it. But the fact that I have to do that every single time and go to the in room and like make the change and like do all that is it's not frustrating, but it's like hella extra steps. So the fact that I would be able to bypass that by just simply glamming, like all my fruit plates would just have fruit weapons. All my top plates would have top weapons, DSR, you know, etc. Like go up the list, right? Um, like that'd be sick. I would love to be able to have that ability. Um, but also I would glam like the UCOB sets as well. Like if I wanted to wear like a specific color schema to like look kind of cute at like UCOB specifically for like samurai versus like monk, like I don't have that luxury right now unless I specifically do that, but that's mad effort. So like AO. So yeah, if I could do 81 or 100 sets for sure, then like I'm down, but you know, you can't. Also like they really should eventually. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but um they could also double the gear sets immediately to 200 by using a page system. Yo, the command panel does a ton. 200 gear sets is extensive, but like, yo, eventually I'm gonna have more than 100. I already can have 100. Um, if you want to get like technical, because like I can do actually not even. I would be able. I could have almost 200 plates if you want to get like super fucking specific. I could actually. It's not hard for me personally. I could easily make 200 gear sets. Um, I would literally just split every single aiming, casting, healing, scouting into its own individual job and have like, you know, samurai, monk, viper ninja, dragoon reaper, each 4 tanks, each 4 healers. Yo, GG's. Take every job 21 times 6. That's already 120. Then do the same thing, and then you got like what was it, 150? And then like you do it for Unreal, yo, 180. Simple. I could easily get 200 sets. So yeah. My bard boots might be on so many glams. See, here's my problem now. I already know for a fact I'm gonna have a glamour like meltdown. I already know what's coming. I'm I'm going to change my glam significantly across the universe, like no bullshit. And not to mention that there is at least another opportunity for him to add more stuff. More stuff we get. Because think about this too, right? Yo, the new dungeon gear that we're going to get in next patch, all that's free for everybody. The trial has weapons that are going to be like cool for whatever that it is. All the raid tier gear, all that normal gear, all the tome gear is all up for grabs. All that savage gear, the eventual variant dungeon gear, if there's not like a flexi thingy, all the current occult crescent gear. Oh, I didn't even account for occult crescent, but that counts though. Because even Eureka, like all the PvP, like usually like the individual gear sets too. Yo, there's a lot of gear that we're gonna be able to play with. It's really scary actually. There is a metric hell amount of gear available, and also like no lie, yo, don't be surprised. They may not do this next expansion, but they also could blow my mind if they add a third die. Yo, if I could triple die some gear pieces, yo, send my ass to heaven. I'm in there actually. After I finish my glams though, because like, but like, yo, it's crazy actually. I would literally spend so much time fashion showing this game. It'd be insane actually. Because like, dude, I haven't even gone through all the crafter and gatherer's gear. I haven't, and I gotta go. I could buy all this stuff. There is so much gear to go through. There's so much actually. It's insane. Like I'm nervous. Yo, we are gonna have a fucking problem. Yo, we're gonna have a problem, bro. Also, think about every single fucking RPer out there. Yo, they about to go get the pants changed on repeat, brother. I already saw so many people wearing that like what's that blacksmith chest piece where it's like all like bandages around like the chest area? Yo, I already saw like 15 Twitter posts about that specific freaking thing. So yo, we're fucked. There's too much glam now. There's too much glam. Not actually, but like yo, there's too much glam. I can't make a decision. But yo, you can play with like a lot. And everything levels downward too. Oh, by the in room inside of no, it's Jeweled Crozer? No, that's not the place. Man, now I gotta go teleport. It's where you go into the hotel room. It's right next to it, actually. Level 100 blacksmith. 2B leggings. Can you not wear 2B leggings already with the No. If you take the Aetheryte and you go to the Forgotten Night, that's what it's called. In the Forgotten Night, the vendor downstairs before you go into the inn room is like 3 NPCs. The one they're there. I forgot the name of the bar. Yeah. As in the blacksmith top out of oh, the blacksmith top. Oh, sorry. I saw blacksmith and then I saw the ultimate. I was like, what? I had to process for that for a minute. You're correct. The blacksmith top is going to become the new 2B leggings. Everybody and their parents are wearing that piece for sure. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think about like, my brain is still over. Yeah, A rank and S rank pretty much. Yeah. So. Yeah, there's literally so much. There's so much freaking gear, man. Purple scripts. Cause that's the thing. There is so much gear we're going to be getting. Oh my god. I can't even go through all this gear. I don't even have like a definitive answer yet. But I keep on... The problem is that I keep on looking at chess pieces and I'm like, yo, I need that. Every single time I look at a chess piece, I'm like, yo, I need that. That's not good. Yo, that's not good. What, the P5? Are you in Peru right now? You didn't invite me? Damn. What happened? Who messed up? Say it was you. I'm kidding. Yo, I really do find a new chess piece I've never seen before in my mind, even though I've seen it, and I'm like, yo, I need that chess piece now. I'm clean. Okay. That's a good answer. Yo, look at this. I want to say dirty things, but I can't. I'm live. That's the next thing they got to work on, is actually splitting that up. Yeah, because I like the Makote one, I think. I'm so mad I can't wear it. My Highlander was wearing lingerie when I wear that, and I freaking hate it. Brother, I hate being strapped up like that. It's so ass. Yo, there is so much fucking glam, actually. There's so much glam, dog. There's two, yeah, this is the chess piece. Everybody's parents is wearing this shit everywhere, brother. And it's dyeable. So, like, yo, GG's. Everybody's parents is wearing this shit. Everybody. Holy shit, dude. I have no interest in it, but like, it's funny because listen, they better give me like 3, no bullshit. No, I need like, I mean this very literally, I need like 3,000 set pieces of glamour from the coffers, or for the glamour dresser. I need like 3,000 pieces. No bullshit. I would buy multiple. I'd buy multiple. So freaking many multiples. I'm only looking at chess pieces. I'm not even looking at like anything else. I'm fucking like suffering emotionally. Oh, man. Well, that's all crafter. Oh my god, now there's all gatherer. Honestly, I never really wore this, but I do love this vest. The vest is fire, actually. And they're still working on double dyeing half of this shit too, which is sick, actually. Ooh. Yeah, brother. Yo, we're fucking chalked. We're so chalked. I keep on finding new pieces of gear to wear. I really do. It's very bad, actually. I already know I gotta craft my ass off. I really do. Yo, the crafting is about to be for real, for real. Yo, there's so many, there's so many cute, like, gatherer crafter stuff. I've been wanting to wear this coat for an eternity! By the way, yo, I hate dressing my character up like she about to go to the club. That shit drives me nuts. Man, I didn't want to say that, but don't out me like that. True, though. I'm so mad. I'm starting to crash out right now just sitting here. I keep on finding new shit I want to wear. Why that one gonna look like a frilly lizard? Like, there are some really cute ass, like, crafter gatherer stuff, and I'm like, man. Don't say lizard. Yo, there's too many things. I can't. I didn't even go through the artifact here. Sorta, yes, because you must reach a certain threshold level to unlock the vendor. Yeah, but then if you want to do the 60 stuff, you gotta get this, complete the quest line. They're all like really easy and like just like a quick like talk to the NPC, but like yeah. I'm gonna my DPS with the Everseeker shit. Oh, that's the botanist. Yeah, that's the botanist piece. Yeah. I haven't even looked at any of the stuff that you can get in the I haven't even looked at any of the stuff that's in here, brother. Yo, this chest piece is about to send me, brother. And this one. Oh my god, I'm about to go to the bathroom and fucking BRB. I linked it, yeah. That's my favorite coat. I literally, once that came out, I was like, that's my gatherer's coat for forever. I don't care. Now I can wear it as a gunbreaker. I'm in the building. It's the best fucking coat. Oh my god, wait, what's that freaking, no, what's the crafter one? The one with like the freaking, like the tiara, the headgear that floats? Here. This one too. I could just wear this shit. I could just fucking wear this, man. This shit is fucking peak. I could just wear this. I could just wear this shit peak style, brother. I'm so fucked, man. Oh, the claws? Yeah. Uh, here's the thing though. If you see something you like and it's cheap right now, buy it. Because once that patch drops, it's over. It's gonna be pretty bad. If you want like the tech, just pick one and go to 50, and then it's really easy to go all the way through. Because you get like these manuals, and they like quintuple your EXP gain. Yeah, you go to if you have a level 50 crafter, go to Foundation. There's a person you can talk to close to the Aetheryte, and they will unlock collectibles for you, and that's how you get scripts as well. Oh, that's fucking fire, brother! Yeah, we gained a melee. Well, in fairness though too, like, if you need anything that's like a thing on the market board, just like, I'm happy to make it for you. Yeah, making stuff is really easy. Yeah, Foundation. And then you're going to go up the ramp to the left side. There's like a little vendor right there on the right side. You talk to that person. It's going to have like a little icon that's like a yellow and black circle looking thing. That's collectibles. I'm gathering mats to 750 gear right now. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yo, we got to do mad work right now. There's so much shit to do. Is it possible with 720 min-tier builds? To crush 750? Yes. However, it's only going to be like a little challenging because the 750 crafted gear is the final crafted gear for the remainder of the entire expansion. No, yeah, you're fine. Oh, it's it should be right there. Maybe. Yeah, it should be this person, Morgaine. Yeah. They show like a little black and yellow icon thingy, and then you go to Mordona, turn that quest in, and like you're done. But yeah, it's possible to make the 750 gear with 720 gear if you have the right food and potions. The challenge is being able to make it high quality. The high quality thing will be like the challenge, basically. So yeah. Otherwise though, yeah, like it should be fine. But like also, I would literally go to like Universalis, go to Universalis, and then just go find the cheapest one, and just if you can afford to just buy it, yo, just buy it. It's honestly just worth buying on it, like low key. So, because I mean, let me see. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. What's up, sir? That what it says. I like buying people too. No, that's not what I said. Like that crescent chest piece, like a little annoying, right? Okay. Some of the stuff is like still pretty bad, but otherwise, like those boots, I would literally just cop. What's up, Sarah? Yeah, that's basically like a jobstone thing for crafters that helps you acquire certain skills for those crafters, and you get like a little bonus stat thingy too. Hello, coworker. Hi, Killing. What's up, brother? I gotta learn how to navigate that Discord low key, because brother, I'm overwhelmed as hell though. But like, yo, what's up? I'm literally in the waiting room. Like, I was trying to help my friend do like UCOB, but like we're in the party friend waiting room for her progging. But I'm probably gonna try and do this until like, I don't know, maybe like 10 or something. Like, we'll see. But I gotta get into UCOB like ASAP. I want to learn how to do it though. I don't know how to for people. Honestly, like, if you ever see a PF that's like, yo, that's a sauce thing, and like they need a tank, yo, just like yell at me. Just be like, yo, join that party because like they need like a blah blah blah. I'm like, whatever. Because I want to. I've been literally like learning how to. I've been studying a little bit on like how to mitigate and whatnot. And I think also like because Warrior is apparently like the strongest tank, I might just send it with Warrior and like ensure the thing until like, you know, I gotta swap it out. So chances are pretty moderate. I'll swap between like everything but Paladin. I'll probably go like Warrior, Gunbreaker, Paladin, or Dark Knight rather. So we'll see. Yeah. I exist after being an old helper. I mean, it's all good. Addicted? I'm not addicted. Literally, I'm trying to deliberately help people do ultimates. So, oh no, I mean, but it also does the most damage apparently if you like really know how to like optimize it. So it has like the easiest optimization. I was doing so good. I'm sad at that wipe. Yeah. But you know. But yeah, I might pull up into like I might literally do like a you know, phase 1 or a phase 2 prog and then just kind of like run it right there basically. Oh my god, I got something like that. Oh, you really were fucking going ham actually. Oh shit. Rip. Let me find out actually though, like you over there actually pressing some fucking buttons. Hey yo. Paddy is striving right now to not like die in Peru. That's good. I will like eventually figure out how to like, you know, orange in Peru, but like yo, whatever. I'm not good enough to just kind of like think of with my head on it though. But yeah. I want a clean run. Oh yeah, I mean I'm very content with like I think I got like an 84 or something. I'm very content with that. I felt really good about my 84. Because that was like early. That was like pre like dungeon gear. But also I'd like to learn how to play like shield healer and shield healer in through as well. Apparently shield healer is like the most in demand like role to find. So I'd like to eventually learn that, but like we get to when we get there. Yo, there's so many pieces of gear, man. I keep on finding a new thing. You comfy at Exos? That's good. I mean, I already knew that you were going to be comfy after the first couple runs. Like, your biggest challenge... 60, I think. No, so in order to view the vendor for the next level set for crafting and gathering gear, you must have a job that is at that place so you can see it. So you can't see the 60 stuff until you get a craft for 60 and then do the quest line tied to it. No, yeah, you're fine. But all the more reason too, like what you should I mean, I'm like a collectible Andy, so that's how I speedrun all my characters to 100. Just like sit in front of the go to Hawker's Alley and Limsa, sit between where that vendor is and then the inn and the market board, not the inn, the retainer bell's right there with the market board, and you just sit there and just pick up whatever's on the market board and just buy and craft it. That's all that I do. So, but yeah, no, like, yo, listen, man, there's so much. It's crazy to think about how much gear there's gonna be, because like, yo, there's a yo. There's so much shit to buy. Oh my god. There's so much stuff I gotta buy. The amount of gear I can buy, just for like the hell of it now is insane, dog. There's way too, there's way too much. I can now use tank elemental gear on Cassia now. Yeah, you can wear the elemental gear, which is sick actually too. You're right. Oh shit, that's actually fire. Yo, there's too much. Yo, there's actually too much. There's too much gear now. Yo, we're so fucked. Or blue gear. I haven't even thought about blue mage, but I mean, God, dude, I haven't even looked at PvP gear, which totally counts, by the way. It ain't like a dramatic like thing, but like, yo, it exists though. There is literally so much glam. Yo, there's so much glam, dude. Those one blue shorts are gonna be used so much. You know what's kind of crazy, actually? Freaking love blue content. I would love to get into blue mage content. I'm a little like, I'm like kind of like, I'm like here or there about it. I actually try to do any of it like in their hardcore level, like, you know, like the savage raids or whatever. I actually get the spells though, which like I'll talk about that in like a minute. But here's my thing. The amount of time I'm spending just looking at different things with one, yo, it's gonna be hard to actually like sorry, I had like a fucking revelation. Yo, I just had like the biggest revelation. I could literally look like Fang from 13 now. Fuck, man, as a Dragoon. The biggest problem is that you couldn't wear this chest piece as a Dragoon because it doesn't exist. But now it's gonna exist, so you can actually look like Fang from 13. Fuck, man, that's an yo, and you can be like lightning because the blaze fire sabers. Nah, I need the blaze fire Yo, I need the blaze fire saber from the online store today. That's a paladin gladiator only weapon, and I can wait. No. Fuck! No, I can't do that. Yo, they better give me that gunblade in the future for a gunbreaker, because if they don't, I'ma crash the fuck out, dog. Yo, I've been wanting to wear that gunblade and lightning style for the longest time, and I can't because it doesn't exist. Damn it! Well, her weapon is it's not a gunbreaker weapon, it's a paladin weapon. And they've never brought back that collaboration, so you can't wear it as a gunbreaker. Well, so the collaboration for 13 came out back in like ARR, so like they just never updated it for like a gunbreaker thing. So, listen, man, I know we don't talk about 13, but I want to wear the Blaze Fire Saber as a fucking gunbreaker, and I can't. And I thought that I had the opportunity, and I oversold myself, and now I'm sad about it. But like, it's fine though. Where's my mouse at? Yo, there's so much gear actually, man. Wait, what's wrong with my like? I was trying to figure out why my thing wasn't working. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. The menu popped up and that was confusing me, actually. Yo, I'm losing it. I really am. Yo, I'm losing it. The thing is, like... Oh, man. Hold on a second. I gotta go through headpieces. Are there any, like... Wait. I gotta think. How do I want to, like, look into this, actually? Wait, I gotta take off the weapon. That's what I want to do. I need to look at headpieces now. Are there any, like, Yeah? Oh! Wait, I could wear the... I could wear the... Oh! Yo, that's it, GG's. I can wear the Vanguard stuff as anything now, too? Shit. Yo, I can wear the Vanguard hoodie as a fucking gunbreaker? Fuck, man. Yo, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Nah, I'm losing it. Nah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I can't. There's so much fucking glam, dog. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Everyone stop. Wait. Yo, I have a lot of shit in my glamour coffer. And a lot of it is particular per job. I have to go check now. Move, Mario. Hold up. Wait, this changes a lot, actually. Holy shit. I didn't even think about the dungeon gear. Yo! Yo, I'm about to start crying. I'm about to start crying. I've been wanting ribbons in my hair for the longest time. Because the thing is that I was literally trying to think to myself, I'm like, yo, where do I get ribbons? But I could just wear the monk ribbons. These are the yo, I'm so fucking smart, dude. I've been wanting, I want to wear, I don't care about the clip. I care about the fact that I can do this. Yo, I don't fucking care. I could wear this. I've wanted ribbons in my character's hair for the longest fucking time, and they don't exist. The amount of shit I can wear on my head, even this too, on like a gunbreaker, motherfucker, I'm in the building actually. Yo, GG's actually. Yo, that's it. That's it. We're not gonna have any more problems at this point. I can wear. There's so much shit I can wear. There's so much shit actually. There's no shot. Yo, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Wait, I'm losing it. Yo, because I don't often save like yo, who's trying to go do top who wanna go get the chest piece now? Yo, you could wear that whatever you want. You could wear that with whatever you want. What the fuck you mean? You can wear that with whatever you want. I could be a machinist and have like yo, that's it. That's Abyssal Savage gear. Yeah. That's Abyssal Savage. Now it's funny because I have all these. I have all of these ponchos. No, this is the Savage version. This is the Savage version. I have the. This is the one you can die actually. I have all these ponchos, and what's hilarious is now I can actually get rid of all these ponchos. Oh my god, yo, I can wear that as a gunbreaker and like a tank even. Shut the fuck up, dog. And the Pictomancer chest piece. Yo, we're fucking screwed, dog. Yo, the Sandoria gear is wearable now too, actually. Holy shit. I wanted to wear this as a tank as well, and now I can. Yo, I'm simping right now. Oh my gosh, man. Yo, the list goes on. Like, this chess piece is fire. It's tank only, but not anymore. Uh... Yo, this is mad fire, dog. Yo, this is never ever leaving my shit. I'm always gonna hold on to this coat. Like, no bullshit. I'm always wearing that coat. Oh, no, not yet, but thank you for reminding me. Now I gotta fucking have another fucking thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm seeing all you guys' I wish I can like link stuff from my glamour dresser, but I can't. Yo, that's a samurai chess piece. And this one's dragoons. Yo, and that one is that's Anabasio striking? Oh no, that's a striking, my bad actually. There's so many pieces of gear, brother! Oh my god! I gotta go change my pants again, hold up. Yo, we're so screwed. Thoughts on the T difficulty with 3 or 4 weeks of coming here? You know what, actually, that's a great question. Okay, okay, so I posted both of my videos. I did like the full reaction to the live letter, and then I did like an overview, which definitely took like an hour, like fucking Lamau. Okay, so having 4 weeks of tome gear is insanely high. It's actually very high. I here's my thing though. I would like to think that despite the fact that we're gonna get 4 weeks of tome gear, that you can literally get the chess piece. You can literally get the chess piece and the pants piece before Savage drops. You can get you can get the head piece, the hand piece, the feet piece, and an accessory. You can get all 3 accessories. I think a hand piece and like enough for the legs and the feet, like the 5th week. Yo, you can get a lot of stuff. Tome weapon. You could get tome weapon, but like it's genuinely not worth it. Unless it's only worth it. It's only worth it if you clear M11 and you get the Esther the week 1. Not week 1, sorry. Or actually, no, that's a good point. Okay, here's my thing, because I'm not a hardcore world first raider. I have no idea. I've never gone for the tome weapon in my entire life, never. Because the reason why is because I never need it for BIS when I go for the ultimate. I always prioritize the pieces I need first and foremost, which is all the other pieces except for the weapon. The weapon for me is the last resort. It's always the last resort. But the thing is, like, even if you do that too, you gotta also get eight things. So you're gonna be halfway, but like getting tome weapon is not gonna be it's not gonna be worried though. 1 DP is guaranteed in Esther. Yeah, which will be cool for certain jobs that are like because the thing is like, okay, so here's the thing too, like that patch is gonna drop, right? And here, okay, so like I'm gonna hit you with the illegal real quick, because when the raid tier normally drops, it takes like a week or something, right? Doesn't take like a week or so. Yeah, I know. I love those pants like so much. I was literally just like changing my pants over the fact that those pants are now wearable across the board. Trust. Yeah, think about all the freaking dancer glam you can wear, and the sage glam, and like the caster glam. Oh, I wish I can. Do you have the Darber code of casting from Endwalker? That's the 575 code. It's called the Darber coat. If you look at my stream, I'm wearing it right now. Yeah. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yeah, if you have this coat is freaking sick. So yeah, I think that it's very important that Ace. So here's okay. Sorry. Yeah, because you can turn this into like a Christmas coat basically. You sure can. And they're both like the exact same thing too, which is cool. So you know that old movie Speed, the one where the bus has to stay above 50 miles an hour and explodes? Yeah, did you know that that movie actually has no director because if it had any direction, it'd be called Velocity? Oh my. Yo, what's up, Dodo? That's crazy, actually. So yeah, sorry. So, because we have 4 weeks to sit and chill and content, all the crimes will be up and running 100% when that raid tier drops. 100%. It's not gonna matter that much though, but like, yo, it'll matter kind of sort of like a little bit, like we'll see. But like, crimes will be up and about way in advance of that raid tier coming out, which is crazy actually. So here's the thing. People are gonna use the trial, because remember, we're getting job changes as well. It is expected that there's one job at the minimum that gets a rework going into 7.4. Which one? We have no idea. Because like Reaper got like a micro rework with the Enshroud change, and it did nothing for the current tier, but it did a bunch of stuff for T. So like, it kind of depends. Like, it is heavily expected for one job to get a weird ass change in 7.4. So whichever job they figure out ends up doing the most damage. It doesn't matter how they do it. They gotta just do it. I'm expecting it to be Viper, because Viper usually is pumpers at the beginning of the tier, and then it slowly teeters out, unless Dragoon gets some insane change. It is most likely going to either be Dragoon or Viper that's going to be able to go for the thing with the Esther and then, like, pumpers. So here's what I think. Oh, all in all, I think that World's First Racers, it's not going to matter. Because the ability to execute is more important than the ability to like DPS in terms of that. Because you're gonna figure like you're already gonna be able to like naturally DPS. So being able to like quickly go through like the functionality of like the content is way more important for like World's First Racers, in my opinion. So like they're gonna just play whatever's like quote unquote meta, but they got 4 weeks to figure out what meta is. So like for them, it's not gonna really matter. So the race is going to be the race one way or another, regardless of what it is. They may have an easier time in the world race. What I can tell you though is they are not going to have it easy. The like Party Finder is not going to have it easy regardless. There's no chance, because people are still doing M8 right now, and people are still going to be doing M8 going into 7.4, and like, yo, do not be surprised. Do not be surprised if people are just like insufferable in that fight. Now here's the thing though, because like this is a fact, only because they said that it was. So between M1 and M5, M2 and M6, M3 and M7, M4 and M8, the fights are interchangeable by DPS, or sorry, in terms of difficulty. So I don't know. I mean, you can disagree with that. I don't. Yeah, whatever. But like, the raid tier needs to be objectively more difficult than the first 2 tiers. The first 2 tiers being interchangeable in terms of difficulty, mechanical execution is like, yo, it is what it is. But this raid tier needs to be hard. Anabasios was pretty challenging for a lot of reasons, and like it makes total sense. I need the heavyweight tier to, for lack of a better word, be like insufferable. Only because 2 reasons. One, the hardcore really like the tickle and the funny brain, they're gonna get like a little hype about it, whatever. Also though, because this raid tier is gonna hold us down until literally the next expansion. And not to mention though, like, yo, the amount of content we're getting in 7.5 7.5 is disgusting. It's almost like actually too much content. It is actually almost too much content now. 7.5 has too much content. But again, like we'll see kind of like how you tackle it. But like, yo, the amount of content in 7.5 is disgustingly stupid high. Because they didn't make any announcements for Blue Mage. So like Blue Mage isn't coming out at all with any insight until 7.5, which means that like it's not going to go to level 90 in 7.4, which means that we're not going to get that news until 7.5, and then like Beastmaster comes out. So like, yo, GG's, right? But anyways, I think that the overall player base of the raid tier is still going to have a hard time doing the content. The world first racers and even like some of the higher end raiders may not have as much of a problem, but it's gonna be tough regardless. It's gonna be tough. So we'll see. The thing is, like, it at the end of the day though, it, for lack of a better word, like, yo, it's not gonna matter, because the thing is, it doesn't, the player base doesn't really need to be too worried about how difficult or how much fun the raid tier is, because we're getting so much content. We're getting a variant dungeon, we got the raid tier, we got the trial, we got MSQ, we got the Call Crescent stuff that we're going to tackle into, which is going to be fun as well. But then 7.5, we got the dungeon, we got the trial, we got the alliance raid, we got the ultimate, we got the there's going to be another variant dungeon. They didn't say that, but there's going to be one. We're gonna get the Fort Tower, normal and hard, like GG's on that situation too. There's gonna be the final moon from Cosmic. I don't think so, honestly. Yo, there's mad content. Like there's so much content to do in that thing. Oh, trust, people are gonna be freaking going nuts over the party farming. So, like, for me, I don't like. Here's the thing. They've been 2 for 2 in terms of the raid tier so far. They can't do me wrong in the raid tier. They can't. The raid tier is not a concern to me by any means whatsoever. I'm not worried about the raid tier being fun or not fun, easy or hard, whatever. I don't care. I care about the ultimate. The ultimate needs to be significantly better. It needs to be significantly better than Fru was. Because Fru, as much as Fru is fun, me and Fru got like an interesting relationship. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, like, I don't mind it, but like, yo, I got problems with Fru. But that's not to say that Fru ain't lit, but because Fru is fun, but I got a bunch of problems with Fru. So I need the ultimate to blow my fucking mind. And I hope that does. Because, like, yo, this ultimate has to be as difficult as top. Which is scary, actually. So, like, yo, we'll see, actually. So, like, yo, we'll see. I don't need the raids here to be, like, insanely good. It just has to do what it has to do. And I'm chilling, actually. Hi, Sneefu. Wanted to drop a thank you, so let's run me through one of your M7S VODs and help out with my Gunbreaker play. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Thank you for watching the video. I can't believe Celeste, like, encouraged you to watch one of my runs. I'm glad that it helped you out, though, and I could welcome on in, yeah, man. So thank you for... And again, if you have any questions about, like, anything, like, just, like, let me know. Yeah. I got nothing else, honestly, but, like, thank you. Man, let me find out that people watch my videos in order to, like, figure out how to insight on, like a thing. That's kind of scary, actually. But I guess I'm on the internet for, like, a purpose, so, like, that's cool. But yeah. I never thought about it, honestly. Yeah, I mean... honestly, despite all that, like you're gonna encounter people that we did today where like they can't even get past like, you know what I mean? Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I will say this though, that way you don't like beat yourself up about it, because like genuinely, as much as you want to clear this raid tier before like the unlock happens, this tier offers nothing except for glam. So the next raid tier, however, is critical because it's an ultimate raid tier. So oh yeah, I mean it's understandable. But yeah. But yeah, if you have any questions about anything with Gunbreaker, like if I can try to answer them, I'll do my best. And if I can't, then I can at least try to point you in the right direction. Yo, my character's got some thigh muscles, brother. Jesus Christ. Brother, I watched Party You with your crash shots, and they had Gunbreaker uptime a little, but they are part of the blind static, and he was past that point, and it was like how... Oh. Be able to get, like, how you Gunbreaker uptime it? Okay, so... Yeah, just yell at me and tell me where to go. I mean, if I don't got content to do, I gotta go do UCOB, so, like, you know, I'm here until I can go do UCOB either way, I'm sure. Yeah. That's for good. Okay, I'm good. But like, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, I mean, at least we're not over here sitting here doing nothing, so I'm chilling. We come back from home. Oh right, I was looking at freaking glam. Oh lord. There's too many pieces of gear, man. I can wear these shoes on a tank. In love? Oh my god. I forget, like... Wait, you know what though? Very valid point. I forget the command for that too, actually. Yeah. Exclamation point random has all of them. Right? I think so. Oh wait, unless it's not working. No. I think it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Hold on, I gotta fix it actually. Which is dumb because it literally says that it's active. Okay, try again. Wait. You hate me. I said try again. I didn't know what you freaking mean. $53. There you go. Damn, so you kind of hate me though. You only like half, like you like me. You don't love me. Bump that number up by 30%. Oh, you know. 8%? Yeah, go ahead. No, the Darknet apparently. No, it doesn't matter. Yo, add 8% by 30. Go ahead. What's 30% of 8? 87% stinky, 50% cute? Alright, man. Yo, whatever. So...
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf on his own back?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Brother, what the hell else is in there?
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
That's why you stinky right now? Yeah, apparently.
The wind answers my call.
That kind of sucks though, you know what I mean? This tier is stinky for rewards though because there's no ulti unlocked with it. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I was literally just talking about too. Like, cause so Willow, who's Rainy, we love her dearly. She's incredible in a lot of ways, unbelievably. Like, you know what I mean. Anyways, she's trying to clear the raids here before like it's over with. But like, you know, I was trying to tell her too that like the importance of this like is not that big of a deal. Is he live letter? Oh yeah, yeah. Yo, we've been literally in the freaking the inn glamming ridiculously. The amount of time spent in the glam freaking is crazy actually, by the way. So like, yo, we're screwed. Yo, we're screwed. So genuinely, it's insane. I'm awesome. Alright, proud of you. You clear crew once and all of a sudden you're awesome. Alright. The moon schools are better than crafted and they still have a little increase in thermal profile as well if people aren't catching on to that. Yeah, I mean literally the final tool is always like the hardest. Or not hardest, right? The moon the freaking yeah, that tool always goes hard actually. You're bugging, right? You're fucking so random, dog. Yeah, GG's. This is the way. Actually, it's fine if he... I think he just dies, right? Yeah, he just can't do anything. I think he just dies. Oh. But yeah. Oh, no, he doesn't. The orb kills everybody. Never mind. I can't wait to glam that he did say no level card as well. I can't wait. Yeah. What's it? He was in front of me with the tank buster because he doesn't stand on the same opposite side of the thingy. Yeah, but he's not supposed to stand there, so like it's a
Let's
first
begin,
thing.
shall we?
Touch and stinky. The mix matching about to go hard. There's literally too much fucking glam, by the way. Yo, there's actually too much glam. I literally can't emphasize it enough. So to kind of give emphasis on like what's going on. So yeah, you can wear any gear you want, any level. You can wear gear going up or gear going down. It doesn't matter anymore. So like, if you want to use a level 100 glam on like a level 80 weapon, you can. You can literally go clear through, get a totem, spend the totem on whatever the hell you want, and trade it and wear it at level 1. It literally doesn't matter anymore. It's official. Like, you really can just do that. So, like, Lamau, you really can wear, like, yo, go clear through, get the Dragoon weapon, put it on your level 1 Lancer as a glam piece. You can do that. Yo, like, that's insane. So, yo, glam is gonna be crazy, actually. So my problem as well is that like I've always had issues with ribbons. A lot of other jobs get like hair ribbons. This Dark Knight doesn't use mitigation, just as an FYI. No, he hasn't used reprisal once. And I mean, whoever reprisals the boss at the very beginning reprisals that part, and I can't believe he didn't do it. He doesn't do it for the opener, so I don't know. Yeah, like there's a monk hairpiece. There's a monk headpiece that's literally like a ribbon in the hair thing. I have it on like my I have it on my monk thing. I love that head like ribbon piece so freaking much. I can't wait to wear it actually. So there's that. The dancer hairpiece is fire actually. There's so many, yeah, the cast ribbons. I don't know. I don't think so though. Some monk clothes won't be able to wear. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he used it for this part. This is not knitted by the off the main side.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Okay. That's a weapon. Oh yeah, no, you can't wear weapons. Like you can't interchangeably wear weapons. See, like we'll have to keep across the middle facing south would send me apart to the use like those
With
guys.
Fenrir's might, I
Consider, like,
rouse a storm.
Yeah. One second.
The wind answers my call.
Okay.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
But yeah, the near glams. Yeah, yeah, I know. I was literally just talking about that dress too. That caster dress was sending me to the moon when it came out, and I was so sad I couldn't wear it on tank. I understood it at the time though, because I was like, oh yeah, like I'm not a caster player, I'm a tank player or whatever that it was. But then also, I can wear this hoodie. Not being able to have access to that hoodie as a tank was sending me. I literally wanted to play Sage because only Sage could wear that hoodie. I mean, and caster too, but like whatever. So I literally wanted to play Sage because that hoodie. So like, yo, thank goodness. Brother, you're trying to snap the thing and like it's late actually. Okay, whatever. Yeah, there's so much gear actually. It's gonna be so bad. But yeah, I can also revise all substitutes for the double claims. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with that too. Like, I mean, I still don't entirely like the concept of like people doing it specifically for like the die thing, but like we'll deal with that shit like later. I care so much more about the fact that like people are gonna be doing Party Finder like for glam stuff. Because also think about all the Endwalker gear. All that Endwalker gear is going to be so... Yo, people are going to go crazy over all the Asphodelos. All the Asphodelos gear, all the Abyssals gear. Like, the gear that has like, the tank in the maining piece has like the purple ring in the back of it, though. Yo, that's crazy, actually. There's literally so much.
Challenger's down!
They're up for no reason to hold me too far.
They're back on their feet.
Somehow
Let's see if
that
they can
saves.
stay standing.
But yeah. So, also, all the crafter and all the gathering gear is also up for grabs. All of it. You can literally wear all of it. Yo. It's literally so much gear. It's so much gear. There's, yeah. That, like, the Everseeker coat, the level 60 Fisher's coat, the Botanist sweater with the flowers. There's so much. There's literally so much gear you can wear. It's really, really wild, actually.
Where did that come from?
Money like shot. And we all like that, like this game mode. There's so much gear. Oh, I almost hit the wall. That would've been bad, actually. Okay, cool. Oh, he's only DPS me because he has the freaking tome thing. I don't have the relic.
Scarcely begun.
Yada yada. That was so late, I think. Was that your most recent bot? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it doesn't take away the fact that the dancer is also like a freaking Ronald McDonald Yan looking ass and like fucking Ryan. Yeah, it's Yan.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I hate that this tank is not midding me. I missed this instead.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Yeah, it's full of shit right now just because of the
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
it's gonna be, yeah, I mean, it's also gonna be bad because like the amount of people wanting to farm the glam also, it's not gonna get any better.
The challenger's down! Is this
That was not
the
mitigated by anybody. Again.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
That was only painted.
The wind answers my call.
No, I mean,
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I don't know how to like tell you this, but like this part is a shit show. I mean, I think even more so, find a tank who is a main tank that knows how to like use mitigation. This kid does not know what he's doing. You don't like, but even more so too, like you don't drop the I got an early reprisal this because you won't do it.
Can the challenger defeat the
Just so
wolf
that you get
in
it up
his
to
own
that.
lair?
Oh my god, he didn't reprise because I used it early and he saw it. Yeah, this is awesome. This kid's fucking toxic, man.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
He's fucking. So did a bunch of them.
That was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. I don't really blame you. I haven't seen Addle or Faint or Reprisal during like mechanics for the effects.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, you use it early so you can get it up for later on, and that's why the Dark Knight's stupid, because he's using it late and snapping it late.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, because he's not gonna have it for backup for the towers.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
This Viper is doing significantly
The
less
wind
than
answers my call.
and that's very bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
They're not using. There's no missionary up for this.
The challenger.
Where does this kid miss?
Is this the end?
Did he use missionary during the revolutionary or the imminent? No. Yo. I need to like pay very strong attention to where this kid thinks is mid. I'm like really curious.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, but like it's ass, dude, because like people like Rainy's actually very good at like picking up a mechanic and being able to like put it into perspective, and like she's unfortunately filled with a travesty of party fingers, so it's kind of scary actually. But it sucks. That's okay. The problem is that like the real issue behind the situation is that like people are not actually doing things, and like there is a point in time where like
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
no wait, I'm on that side. I have to because he's not doing it there. That makes no sense actually. That also wasn't missionaries. There's no missionary during that mechanic. I like stared at it. That's why my placement was bad. I was staring for missionary, I didn't see it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah. I mean, like, the fangs are not worth me. The thing is that, like, one of the... If you're reprisal at the beginning, you cannot use the other reprisal until, like, later. Yeah, hi, yeah, I'm trying to help Rainy do some prog for this fight, but she's trying to see phase 2, but we can't see phase 2 because, like, people can't do this fight. that is actually that's the darkness, and that's very useless. And there's no
Wonder if you
damage.
can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
They missionary this, but they did it too late. Immediately an ad.
With Fenrir's might.
That's why I came to the
rouse
warrior, because I knew that I
storm.
wasn't gonna want to like mess with the timing of how to light with the person.
The wind answers my call.
No, that was theirs. Yeah. They hold it though. They have to hold it. If you use it at any point in time after the AoE, you have to hold it until you get to this far. But that's usually when the off tank does it. But yeah, I don't know. We are through. I have good news, friend beings. New personal best for P1, 29%.
But they're not after the fight me.
Ooh, nice.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Enrage not seen? Yeah, but that's like the fog thing though, you know what I mean?
Where did that come from?
You're seeing it, at least, or getting close to seeing it,
My
rather.
truth.
Oh, I missed. Sorry. No, you don't bring it to the middle. Oh, so they actually slow Titan, the Telfer Titans down? Yeah, that's sick.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not good.
We've scarcely begun.
Come. Hi. I'm telling you that he's a problem. That's very bad. The mitigation on that needs to be looked at, addressingly. Because no, you don't give him anything. He does everything by himself as a tank. Yeah, tanks deal with that on their own accord. Yeah, you only rampart and short the Buster before the ad phase, and then that way he goes into the first one with 120, and then uses the 120 mitigation to cover the regen, and then uses the thing after the fact. So if you're not doing that, that's crazy. I hate. I'm so toxic. No, that was no. He ate
Let's
too much
begin,
damage.
shall we?
No, he ate too much damage.
Can the challenger
No, because
defeat
he
the
ate
wolf?
he ate the cone, and then he just died. That was before the explosion went off. That's a him thing. So I don't know. That was unmitigated also.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Nothing. Crazy. I use Rampart during the ad phase, and then you should be able to use it on the too short equivalent
Fenrir's
end. Yeah.
I rouse the storm.
Yeah, even if you can do that, or you can use just Rampart short for the Buster, and then you just simply use
The wind
120 for the
answers my
first. Like it doesn't. Either way though, it doesn't. It genuinely doesn't matter. But you can't sit there and eat the Buster raw.
The challenger's down! Is this
So-
the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
So yeah, the storm must be weathered. Oh, listen, man. That is scary, brother. That is very scary. Ew, warrior. I wanted to play Dark Knight, but this guy wants to play Dark Knight main tank, but he doesn't know what he's doing. So it's kind of like yo, I guess you can just like pretend like it's a blah blah blah. You mean? I have no idea. Cobb. I got through ads phase multiplayer multiple times earlier. That's good though. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's okay. One of them only just started the Forlorn cast. Can't eat river eminent raw that hurts. Yeah. You literally just send a. You can even use just a short and like you're fine with the current gear. You know what I mean? Won't you be teaching in the Fur event? Yeah, I mean I'm doing. I mean. Yeah, trust me, we got a heavy ass schedule ahead of ourselves. But there's a priority though. I have a new priority though. I need to learn. The thing is that I can do Fru stuff whenever. It doesn't matter. But like the sauce thing, I gotta be. I can go into Fru anytime. It doesn't matter because it gets very fresh in my brain. But I have to learn how to tank in UCOB, and I've never tanked in UCOB. So like I need to learn UCOB. I can play any DPS in UCOB, but like in terms of tanking it though. I know that people are probably gonna be like, yo, look, it's mad easy and smooth. Yeah, I believe you. But like also like yo, I gotta learn how to play both. And I'm picking whatever is like quote unquote meta. So I gotta play I gotta learn how to play some warrior, which is good though, because like warrior is kind of like chill, it seems like so. And I got that home game. So I'm about to pull up into Cobb right now and like put up a PF and like figure it out, you know? Also, good news, I renamed all of my random all of my non-ultimate retainers, I renamed all of them. I'm proud of myself. Although it was a little bit of a struggle bus. Yee. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, please do. Thank you, thank you. You're about my minion. Thank you, YouTube. Bye-bye. Okay, I can't buy the minion if I don't know the name of the fucking minion. Como que es? Yo, I literally was like, yo, I need to, I've asked you multiplicatively the name of the minion, and you've given me zero response. Hi, Padya. What's the name of the minion? I don't know, but it looks like a cow. Okay. Yo. That was chaos? Girl, I'm so sorry that you gotta deal with the insanity that is, like, the, you know what I mean? Nail Krog. What do people put for, What do people put for Cobb, brother? For me put good? No, I'm lying, I'm lying. Wait, you doing UCOB? Yeah, I'm about to do some UCOB. You trying to pull up? I gotta learn how to play tank in UCOB. I gotta learn how to main tank and off tank, so I mean, like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna just put it up. But I gotta figure out the name of the thing. Also, I gotta get my bits ready. Whoops. HFT rest. Oh, they put like Nar? Another Neil callout cell? Yo, it's Prague. Whatever. You been to ads? Okay. I can definitely clear UCOB on any DPS. I've made it to Grand Octet just like playing freaking like P range. What's up, Big Double? I can do UCOB on any DPS. I just don't know mitigation for tank. So, I genuinely got to figure it out. Because I can't even guarantee that I know what I'm doing, like Lamau. I could join... Where is it? I could join this party and pull up with, like, a P range, and I'm chilling. I'm still gonna eat the fucking, the Exaflare at the end, but, like, I could do it. So... Yo, I have a 20% pass rate of getting hit by Exaflare. Like, no bullshit. I'm so bad at that. I don't know why that Exaflare hurts my soul, bro. I always get hit by the Exaflare like crazy. It's up for the... Okay, well... Here's my thing. What I need to know is... I need to know... Yo, music, please. I need to know how... Because here's my thing. Phase 1, Phase 3, Phase 4, Phase 5, not hard. In terms of, like, what to do, it's pretty straightforward. Because of the mid sheet. Like, I get it. I can do the mechanics for UCOB. I don't know why I'm over here panicking about, like, how to do mitigation in Phase 2. Because, like, I know off-tank, like, hits the invuln, they eat the Bahamut Claw afterwards. After the in or out into the thing... There's another Bahamut Claw that gets 120, then I invoke it after that, and then I hold it until my Bahamut's Claw. I just don't know the timing on when to press mitigation is my problem. Yo, my croissant, Lance. Yo, you owe me $5 right now, brother. What's up? Pull up. So yeah, I would like to learn the mitigation for how to, like, the comfy mitigation. Also, like, you like how they're all Pokemon, or evolutions? Hell yeah. So, like, that's what I don't know. I don't owe you shit. Yo, if you don't pay me my freaking croissant, I'm telling Karen. Yes, what's up? Go ahead. Tell me right now. Give me my croissant. I'm calling Karen right now. Anyways. Do I have any, Where's my, I got notification she was back on Discord. Oh, you missed it? Damn, that's crazy, actually. If only I told you that she was back, actually. Will say you definitely should have buddy mints as much as possible for Nail. Well, so here's the thing, too, right? I am not under the impression that as a main tank or whatever job that I'm playing, that it's like a solo thing. I am not under any impression that a main tank solos the entire phase of Phase 2. Unless, like, I'm supposed to. I need to know that now versus later. Because I plan on, like, assuming the swap. You can solo tank? Lance, you literally don't play tank. You play Lancer. Sit down. Henceforth the name, you know what I'm saying? You better solo tank a gallon of water when you go to the gym and, like, lift 10 pounds. There you go. I have a Dark Knight at level 70, lol. What that's supposed to mean? Like, oh, well, so what now? You think you like you think you're like a cool kid? Yo, I'll call you. Yo, I'll call Karen. So the busters for Nail after 2-3-3 puddles. I know that much. The busters for Nail are after 2-3-3 puddles. Yeah. The dragons. The dragons will do puddles. And then she does Bahamut Claw. Bahamut Claw is usually the tank buster you need to hit. And then if you do it correctly, the off tank has to eat the Raven's Beak and the kitchen, and then it's spread or stack whatever, and then you just sit there and chill. And I gotta learn that too, because I don't immediately know how to do that. I did it. I remember doing it once and then killing like my party. It was crazy actually. But all the more reason why, like like I said, ew. Uh, I would very much like to learn it. So, otherwise she was getting covered by the healers a bit. Well, that's the thing though. Like, as far as I'm aware, it's like completely YOLO. It's completely YOLO how you deal with that phase. Like, it's completely YOLO. Either you get the send for one across the universe, or like you don't. Yo, I genuinely have not a clue. I don't know because I've only ever played DPS in that fight. So that's why it would be nice to know like what I can play and like how I can do it and like blah 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 blah. So we'll see actually. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I need the bracelet. But yeah, I have no idea. So that's why it's kind of like a mystery for me right now. I gotta grab this. Oh. Please do and tell her to call me. I'm not calling Karen for you, even though I do have her number. Hey, yo. That being said, though, if UCOP doesn't fill in the next, like, 15 minutes or so, I mean, maybe even sooner than that, I'm probably gonna just go find, like, a different ultimate to go do, like Loki. But, like, yeah. Okay, cool. Don't forget to look at the PvP game. No! Now you reminded me. Now I gotta go look. Alright, wait. Actually, I can't go into Eureka, right? I gotta queue into it. I'm pretty sure I gotta, like, not be in a, I told you to remind me? Shit. Alright, fair enough. No, good job, good job, good job. Thank you for the reminder. I definitely, Alright. You forgot. Damn it, I went to the wrong place. Alright. This gives me a time, though. I'm gonna, like, kind of dabble with my, my best in slot real quick. I have it written down. I just never worked on it because, why would I? I don't have the... Wait, do I have the boots for Cobb? I don't think so. Oh, no, I don't have the boots either. Okay. I need the Yukon boots, and I don't have those. Please let me go into Enemos. While still holding up a party finder, right? Surely? Okay. Wait, is the exchange over here? Oh no, this is the gear exchange. Replica vendor, picker of locks. No, I have to go into the content actually to figure out the situation actually, so let me do this. That's the wrong place. Enemos. Okay. I need this, and then I have that so far. Okay, chest piece, and oh, I have to update this too. Where's my gunbreaker? This. That goes there. Okay. Oh, right, I can't even check the freaking thingy. Oh, I gotta buy the... I don't even have like the regular visor, do I? Okay. Um. All right. Um. I have to do Eureka to get Yuka best of slot. I have to do Eureka. Okay. All right. I gotta do you. Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with that shit later. Oh right, it's you can okay. Titan prediction cleanup. Skip for jail prog. Wormhole clean to PA to clear. No, I gotta play caster. Yeah. This backfired like a hair, actually. Like low-key a hair. Fresh to clear for me on tank. That's scary, by the way. Oh, this is it, actually? Maybe I kind of want to do like a... Padya? Is there a Padya in the house? I wonder if I can like wait and party find and like do content, actually. I either put up like a Fru clear or I put up like a what's the other thing called? I do a Fru clear or I do like a getting into Eureka. Well, like kinda. So I'm annoying like a little bit. I kinda like getting all of my best in slot. I didn't know when I would dabble into UCOB at all. So I've not been actively working on my best in slot for Cobb. So now I gotta do that. So eventually at some point between now and like literally like Monday. Yeah. So that's what I thought I had enough crystals to get that, and I don't. It's like an hour? Yeah, but I don't want to like just do that on stream and like bore people to death. I feel like people want to watch me like do content or something of the nature. But yeah, I mean, I haven't acquired it for this character. I am missing certain pieces of gear. Oh, I mean, this is also for tank stuff, so like it doesn't matter. But yeah, I love Eureka. I like Eureka also. Don't get me wrong, I do Eureka. I just like wasn't sure if I had to like do Eureka. I was under the impression that yeah, from what I have the best in slot written down on my spreadsheet. It says I need the headpiece and the hand piece, and then I need dungeon feet piece, and then that's it. And I have the relic. So the relic I'm chilling. I gotta just like redo the stats because this is currently for T. Yes, because my weapon is T. So yeah. Bowmika boots. Yeah, I need those too. I don't have them on this character. I thought that I did, but let me actually check. Wait. Bone Wicca. No, I only have the visor and the gloves for Dragoon. Which, like... I also have to get the Bone Wicca stuff for experimental. I want to get the feet piece for Dragoon. I have to get the head, hands, and feet for Viper. I have to get the head, hands for Rain. What's up, bro? How you doing, homie? How you doing? Welcome on in Chaos. I have to get the headpiece for caster and the handpiece, I think, as well. So I'm missing a bunch of gear from that dungeon, but like I'll do it. I guess I'll just do it like later. But like is there like an immediate? I need a caster. Okay. I don't have any. I don't have the T. I don't have the T weapon relic for any casters. But I don't have anything either, actually. L. Yo, if there's one thing I need to work on in the future between now and like later, it's my freaking relics, man. Giga nerd. Yo, listen, man. People are gonna come to Eureka to farm gear soon. Like all the Eureka gear counts as like a thing, by the way. So like you pieces. Hey yo. Oh, I have to put that away eventually. ¿Y para dónde my Wait, I don't have the loathsome memories, right? Oh, God, man. I've been slacking recently. I've been slacking. Yeah, I've been slacking. I don't have relic stuff for Baja. I've just done the pending and cast for my glowy PJs. Yeah, I mean... Hey, I just want to do something, bruh. See, I want to be able to switch over to, like, boom, Dragoon. Where's all my shit? Why am I dressed like this? Yo, save me. All my gear is missing. Yo, this is the reason why. Oh my god, dude, I'm always missing gear, dude. I'm always missing gear. I'm always missing gear. It is such an L. It's such an L. Oh, look, it's all in here. What else is freaking new, brother? I need that. I need those. I need that. Hold up. Give me my stuff. Oh my god, you would. That's rude as hell, though, bro. Wait. I grabbed my... I grabbed my T handpiece. Yeah, dude. My, if there's one thing that's gonna send me across the universe, it's the fact that... The thing is, like, the one thing I'm hating right now is the fact that in order for me to anything content-wise, yeah, dude, I have to grab... I gotta go to the retainer, I gotta pull out my stuff, and then I can put it on, and then, like, blah, 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 whatever. But also, I can't stand that because, like, I gotta hold everything in my saddlebag. Otherwise, like, I can't anything. Like, yo, my saddlebag has all of my stuff, actually. And, like, it's so annoying. So... They just need to let me... They need to just let me... Oh, wait. I need to find the... I'm looking for my earring. Where's my earring? No. Oh, I need that one. But yeah, I literally... I'm striving to, like, flex ulties, and so the fact that I can't is, like, so annoying. And it's not even because of, it's not even because of, like, the gear stuff. Like, yo, I don't have inventory space. I never have inventory space. Oh, God. I don't want to put on Dragoon because Dragoon's not built for... Oh, yes, it is, JK. Alright, I go Dragoon. ¿Y para dónde eso? Oh, look, it's literally got the UCAB weapon equipped. Alright. I'm actually gonna just try and pay attention to how they tank, so I can figure it out. But like, yeah, trust me, I know. I hate it just as much as anybody else does. Because like, I have to bring this headpiece and the handpiece as a Reaper, but I can't because what is it? Like, I gotta take out the melds for this to put in skill speed if I want to go Reaper. And yo, that's mad effort. I know exactly how to fix the problem with the set. I know exactly how to fix it. It is the perfect fix. I know exactly what they gotta do. And I just pray to God that they do it actually. So like, yeah. See, it's very obnoxious to trust. But like I like to be prepared. Being as prepared as possible to do the content is like my favorite shit. I literally go out of my way to go get BIS for every single job in the game because not that I want to be like #1 or nothing, but I just feel like it's nice. So it sucks if I can't because I'm over here too busy being like a freaking gear horse. Yeah, man. 32, 18 puts me at 50. Okay. I like E. And also, like, if I could do like a thing that involves like the glamour, brother, I'd be. We talked about this too, how it would be incredible to have 50 freaking or 500 goddamn plates, especially because like the patch notes recently like are gonna get soon, like that lets you like just swap out whatever. Dog, I need so much space in my. I need so many plates. Never enough plates. I always gotta interchangeably change all of my gear and all of my glam on a constant basis. Cause like I like wearing the UCOB gear and wearing like a yellow jacket on my Honeybee Lovely shit. I'm trying to look like Mr. like, you know, a little UCOB action. Boom. You know, match my weapon to my freaking. I mean, the ribbon is whatever, but like, you know what I mean? You think I won't do it? I think that it's just because I think there's 3 reasons. One, they are just very behind with quality of life in this game because this game is a PS3 game from 2010. This game is 15 years old and has not been updated not once engineer-wise. The coding in this game needs to be looked into. They've already gone out of their way deliberately to be like, yo, listen, there's certain things that are in this game that we don't have the code to fix right now. So we gonna just keep it as it is and like, yo, we figure that shit out later. And people are like, okay. That's literally what they said. I was dumbfounded when they were like, yo, we can't change the armoire system because like the person who worked on the armoire system doesn't work at the company no more. So like, yo, it just sits there. He really went out of his way to tell me that information, like to my face. Not really though, but like, yeah, man. He was like, yeah, the guy who worked on the armoire system he left the company. So like, we can't fix that system. We got to revamp that whole thing from scratch. Hey, yo. Which is understandable. But I would literally hire one Andy, like, yo, who's the victim? I mean, individual who would like to figure out like how to fix this and make it better. You know? Oh no, I mean the thing is like there's a lot of content that's doing that too though. There's a lot of things in this game that going into the most recent live letter from literally this morning, they addressed a lot of quality of life. Not the glam thing. The glam thing is the biggest one, but there's a bunch of other smaller things that were in the translations that like they just never said out loud in like a slideshow. They want to talk about adding overworld content to the game. That's like beyond fates and hunts. They want the world to like become more lively. They understand that the game is like, yo, Kugani's dead. There ain't nothing to do in here. I mean, that's not fair, but they were like, yeah, at the very end of the live letter, if you go look at the translation, they were like, oh yeah, we're thinking about adding content that you can do outside of the overworld zones, but like we'll figure that out in the future. And it's like, wait, go back to that statement. What do you mean? You know? Same thing with the housing thing. There was no slide about housing, but people were like, oh my gosh, how about housing? But the thing is, like, nobody asked him the question about housing. He was like, oh yeah, just as a reminder, we're still working on housing. It comes at 7.5. And someone's immediate answer was like, are there more slots? And he's like, yo, I know, like, yo, I'll get there eventually. Same thing with the glam system. When they were like, oh yeah, all the glam is now like completely unlocked. They were like, are we getting more dresser places? And he's like, yes, I'm already working on it. And then they were like, what about plates? And then he's just like, yo, moving on. Yo, trust. I'm excited for the housing for Criterion. The Criterion thing is another one. The presentation did not imply at all that there was no Criterion Savage. They were like, yeah, here's the new rework. We got Variant Dungeon Advanced, and Criterion. He didn't just explicitly put on the presentation that there's no Criterion Savage. He was like, here's the old version. It used to be this and this and this. It was Variant, Criterion Savage. Now it's just it's Variant Advanced, and Criterion. I think it's a name change. Kinda, because Variant Dungeon and Variant Dungeon Advanced, it's not like neither one of those is in Rage content. Variant Advanced was what I think Variant Advanced could be Criterion. Genuinely, if that's what it is, that'd be incredible. If Variant Dungeon Advanced becomes Criterion Normal, that would be perfect. Because the one problem that I've had since the release of Criterion is the fact that there's a thing called Criterion Savage. If they called it Criterion Advanced instead of Savage, then I would have been cool with that too. But I don't think that I'm not under the immediate impression that Criterion Savage is inside at 7.4. So, because also same thing with the trash removal. If you don't speak Japanese, you wouldn't have known that the trash is no longer a thing in there. They took out the trash mob too, which like, yo, Lamau. Pick one, brother. Like, yo, I would have never known that, actually. So, like, yo. What else was there? The trust was the hardest, in my opinion, about Archon? Yeah! Well, that's the thing, though. I think a lot of people were also like, yo, I don't like that the trash is whatever that it is. I don't actually know, though. But, like, whatever that it was, like, yo, I mean, I have a much... I mean, the mob thing doesn't bother me as much if the content overall is more difficult. I think that if they're going to make the dungeon, like, a significantly more trickier, or more difficult, rather, I'm cool with that. I just need, like, the confirmation that that's what it is. So if they're going to make the new Criterion, like, way harder than Aloe, then, like, I'm cool with that. But I need them to confirm that that's what they're doing. And if they're not doing that, then they gotta say that out loud. But they're not saying it out loud. So that's why I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know what they're doing. So, like, you don't know. Oh, Sage. Wait, there wasn't enough damage to stop the thing from happening, actually? I didn't realize that. I still said that they just used the main 3 bosses, not all 4. I mean, whatever. I just need the content to make sense, logically. Because the thing is also that I'm concerned about is that the Criterion dungeon, it's gonna come out simultaneously with the raid tier, kinda, sorta. So like I kind of need to make sure that like they're I'm personally under the impression that oh, my wing glide is not on. Okay, cool. I'm under the impression that the gear you get from Criterion is not going to be indicative of like what you get from you know what I mean? Like, if I can't get horizontal progression gear from the freaking Criterion, I'm gonna be upset about that. I kind of like it, the idea that there's Criterion, there's like Criterion... Brother, back the fuck up, come on, dude. Scare me, bruh. I kind of need there to be, like, horizontal gear that's not just, like, raid and tomes. I'm getting real tired of raid and tome. He covered him? That's interesting. Okay, so then... Oh, he didn't use any mitigation. Okay, understandable actually. Yeah, that's 120, and then they would have evoked it back actually. Stacking them out. Right, let me know how you walking around the world. Oh, I can't be in that one. You evoke it back again, yes? And then lightning rather. Okay. I got chain. This is going to be Raven's View. The main tank has it. That doesn't sound correct to me though. He's dead. Almost dead. Holy shit. Stack. Oh, it's like A, B, southwest kinda. I just got marker set. What, the one with the 1, 2, 3 is like a triangle, like a normal one? I mean, this is normal to me as far as I know. I know I've seen like inverse triangle, but like I'm not. This is standard as far as my brain's aware. Wait, I gotta check actually. Okay. I like the ones that are inside the markers actually, so I think I'll take these instead. I don't know why I have those other ones. But like whatever. Okay. Holy shorts. My friend just got his BA clear. Congrats to the friend. Yo, you told me you lived at Twister? Yo, I'm gifted. I don't know how I live at Twister, but I live at Twister. Almost had a wipe? Damn. That's scary, actually. Oh, wait. Piercing 250 enhanced, and a Finger Claw is... Oh, 300, 300 flank. Mm, hmm. Oh, wait. What's my true thrust? 170? Okay, wait. Let me do the rotation. I'm trying to think about this opener, actually. Wait, I think actually the opener goes like this, right? Oh, oh, I just did the wrong combo. I stink. Okay, no. I want to open with Person Talon. Okay, okay, okay. Saw that shit. This is 120 into the thing for the 10. Okay. Wait. That sucked. My thing didn't go off, basically. You gotta come closer. Dead. Oh. No. One curve had 3 people in it and tried chatting, but someone moved. Still kill 6 people. Damn. That is definitely a nice side base. There you are. I want to keep the disembowel going into this. I don't have my elusive though. Okay, it's actually oh, I clicked. No, I don't have my thing. I don't trust, actually. I gotta get out of this one. Ooh, this is rough. Yeah, the off tank has it, and then the main tank has a thing. It's there. I'll be fucked up if you get me right here. Oh. Okay. Okay. If you get me right here, I'll do the same thing I told you that I'm the robot. Okay. Okay. That was a much why the fuck? Yeah, what are you? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I get it. They put the ley lines down and then they move so that they can like the thing, but like you can't do that. So I mean, like yo. Ain't nobody else as good as you. I need you to. Nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay. I need you to stay. Bro, Wendy's has chicken tenders now? You telling me that Wendy's has not had chicken tenders this entire time? If not, that's an L. Why did they just get chicken tenders, actually? I was scared to try them, though. What kind of coward are you? What? They just got them? Yo, it's 2025, and you told me that, like, a burger place ain't got no tenders? What kind of burger place is that, then, if it ain't got no tenders? This seems kind of like illegal, actually. Fat coward. It's crazy. Why are you afraid of chicken? Like, it's already cooked and processed in terms of, like, tasting delicious and whatnot. So, like, ayo. You can't be like afraid of some chicken tenders. Like, ayo. Okay. They're kinda sorta not damaging. Oh, that sucks. Ow! I thought I missed that. Oh, Twitch, it's one of those EO mechanics. Shut the fuck up. You did not just call it an EO mechanic. Don't make me like crash out right now. You didn't like how I backflipped during the thing with the puddle? Yeah, that was kind of cool, right? Please say yes. That wasn't cool. I get it actually. Don't worry about it. Wait, did I get the? Did I don't know if I got that. E faltando outro verso. Nothing. Yeah, wait, this is the second one, right? This is Paw then? Paw, right? Uh-huh. Okay, then tank spot. Technically, right? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Ain't no shot. That person got freaking y como que eso. They got Venn diagram, RP. They ate that raw? Alright. Yo, yummy delicious ground beef. Wait, it's not good. Wait, how the hell did that get pulled off? Wait. Yo, we dead as freak, by the way. Oh my god, they didn't press it. L. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Why did he go that way when I had the thing on the left of the B? The okay. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow you. Oh wait, this not gonna work for me actually. I didn't press my wing glide. Damn it! Alright. I'm done. Here, my babe. I thought I pressed the gap. I didn't press glide. Okay. Do you think if I travel to Ethan now find Cyrus progress at 11 p.m.? I mean, assuming it's open, should be able to find something. But I mean, it depends on the fight though too, because you either find something that's like fruitful, that's like M5 boost. Honestly, the answer is like, if you're not gonna find a party finder up and about, you gotta make one and hope that that's what ends up getting filled. M5, like I said, you might get lucky. Like, thankfully, like M5 is early, so you know, it's not like it's like a later fight. Because when we tried to do M8 beforehand, we had like a bunch of M8 people, but like they, you know, they were kind of sussy baka. There we go. You got just your solo PT the two. Oh, that's fine actually. I gotta work on my solo run. I haven't had a chance to actually like work on it. I also made like a second file knowing that I would fail. There you go. I gotta figure out if I want to use Life Surge as a Dragoon when I don't got buttons to press. It's because I press it during like this part because of the downtime, but I don't know if I want to press it prior or not. That is a painful L. Okay, perfect. I don't think that counted. I can't just backflip like that. I gotta like not do that. Oops. Well, okay. Almost messed that up. Wait. Oh. Oh, I don't have fame for this actually. I could one this actually. So I hold on to that. Stacks. Wait. No! No! Tried. Okay. The person with the 2 went to the west, but they shouldn't have done that. It was fine at south. It went to the west. It was scary, actually. That shield hill was like, yo, I'm out. Bye. Damn, bro. Okay. I understand that Party Finder does have the tendency to, Party Finder does have the tendency to do swaps during the busters after the situation, so that's good, actually. I feel like I know that kid, but I don't actually know. Once you grab food, did I miss something? So yeah, normally when you get like the puddle things for nail, you usually do this formation of like ABC, and you go in order, right? So it's like the first person with the thing goes there, second person goes there, third person goes there. What had happened was 2 went over this way, and then 3 went down this way. So the 2 marker, it went from B to 2, which was fine, but the dragons, the sea dragons, were actually up here, so it cleaved down like through the middle, and that was like bad. It was practice. Yeah, I was just trying to memorize and like observe how the tanks play in that fight, because that way I can get like an idea of like what to do content wise. So yeah, I wanted to just make sure that I wanted to make sure that they were doing swaps during yeah, I want to make sure they're doing swaps during nail phase, which means that that's good, because that means that I have to do swaps during nail phase. It did clear up like a question I had about the situation. So I'm chilling, actually. See, I'm an L. I took an eternity to wear like tank gear, and like I died actually. This is what I should do first when I start content, or blind run first. Up to you. It depends on how you want to do it. If you want to do it blind, you do it blind. If you don't want to do it blind, you don't do it blind. You genuinely have the freedom to pick and choose what you want to do, actually. So like, you know, whatever. You literally have the freedom. I'm an advocate of doing content blind because I like content blind, but I also accept the fact that the window of doing content blind is very limited. So like there's a moderate chance that I might not be able to do it blind, but I always try. So I got my eyes on you. Okay. Blind ARW is messed up. I mean, no, it's not messed up per se. It's just that it's hard to do blind content on a thing that's like mad late or mad old rather, you know. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about though? You see how I took like oh, I see they flexed. I can't heal it. I don't think I can heal Uwu, so like whatever. Well, the thing is that like if you're gonna try and do older content, normally when it comes to this is why I gotta like learn healer, because I feel like healer's always in need. Is that shield healer? And shield healer? Oh, pure healer. I mean, like, what the fuck do I do as a pure healer in the fight besides, like, just, like, pumpers? You know what I mean? I would feel like a dick if I can't pure heal a fight. Can I pure heal a fight? Garuda, different Titan. At the time, they were experimenting with how to represent different mechanics. One duty that marker might be stacked, and the other one might be split. The different indicators and mechanics functioning. No, that's blind though. That's not messed up. That's part of the experience. Blind doesn't mean organized, because the raids back then were not necessarily quote unquote like organized. So like no. Blind content being blind content's blind content. Like you got to be prepared for whatever that it is, because like if a guide comes out and it tells you exactly how to handle both scenarios, then like it's just knowledge. So you're gonna have a hard time doing blind content because like you're trying to figure out what it does, not that it's like a impossibility situation. So like you know what I mean. Because like honestly, a lot of content that you come out with, even in the current raid tiers, like doing them blind is like kind of wild actually. What's up, Claw? How's it going, homie? Welcome on in. What did I see that was there? Oh, it was the freaking the healer. I don't want to look like an idiot if I can't do healer. I'm not immediately under the impression I know how to heal in Urugu. I don't want to join a party and grief it if I don't know what I'm doing. Been doing EOI and EOM at work. My brain is mush. Yo, all the more reason to just go to for lack of a better word, like, yo, lay down, get like a snack or like a drink, you know, preferably like a Pepsi, and just kind of like crash, you know what I mean? Be soon? Hell yeah. Those okay. You never So much for Cobb. Trust me, brother. I've been eyeing it for like a minute. Finding people to do Cobb is a little bit like Monka, honestly. It's also like late, so like it's fine. I think a lot of people are just trying to like enjoy the weekend. I'm under the impression, honestly, like out of 72 parties on a Friday night, there's a surprisingly decent amount of people doing not ultimate. What's Cobb? It's short for the ultimate coil of Bahamut. We just kind of skip the U and then we just call it Cobb. That's what Corn came on. Hey yo. Why people hate the Cobb so much though? Because isn't that the what hurts to fill? People don't hate Cobb. It's just that like the value. Honestly, think about this. Imagine if Cobb had like no weapons. Like, would you do U-Cobb if it had no weapons? You know? So the normal Cobb? I mean, that's fine too, though. Like, imagine that there was no weapons for Cobb. Now, imagine they gave you weapons, but the weapons are like were ugly. Now you gotta like kind of just deal with it as it is. You know what I mean? So, the thing is, like, the content. People are not quick to do things for the content. Like, you know how you do it for the gram? You don't really do things for the gram. You do it because like you need something as like a reward to put in your pocket. Putting a UCOB totem in your pocket is not like the most rewarding, because of the fact that you're getting it for the sake of the like the weapon versus experience. Some people will tell you that Cobb is their favorite ultimate because it's deceptively challenging on a lot of ways though. Are we good on PL content? Yeah. If you haven't, let me ask you this, Claw. Have you seen the news on the PLL? Because if you haven't, then depending on how you feel, you might be like in for like a shock, because it's been the best live letter we've had in like a hot ass minute. So like, hey yo. If you haven't though, then like it's fine. But like literally, I had it on the background when I was looking. Oh, okay. Minty's doing, ooh. Ooh. Yeah. All you gotta know is that like this is one of the best live loaders for a part 1 in the entire history of the entire game. Like no bullshit. Get my fit, please. What? That's cool. Monster Hunter vibes, you know. You got you some face shield. You got the Monster Hunter weapon. I think it's a vibe. And he gets the session seal of approval. Keep this outfit. Outfit is sick. But yeah, 7.4 is destined to be exceptionally one of the best patches only because of that glam patch. Like, I kid you not. People might copium over the, like some of the content you got to go do, but it does not matter because just the simple fact that you can do whatever the fuck you want content-wise, with the glam in mind is godlike. So there's a lot of people that are just simply sold by that singular sectional piece of information. But yeah, this is going to be one of the best patches we've gotten in a very decent minute. Because one, the raid tier is coming out. Raid tier is top tier. We get the strategy board. People are going to want to really take advantage of using that strategy board. That board thing's going to be sick as hell, actually. The board is going to be fire. The glam thing. What else was there? The raid tier is going to be freaking peak. Assuming that it actually does I'm heavily under the impression that, like, whatever they have in plans for the raid tier, they couldn't possibly mess this one up. Because they haven't messed up. They're 2 for 2 in terms of the design content and functionality and execution of the raid tier. So like I'm heavily under the impression that like it's gonna be super freaking fire. Variant dungeon, we shall see. Variant dungeon is a little concerning. And the only reason why variant dungeon is concerning is because he didn't really extend that much on the rewards. All he showed us was like a glam set for 2 things, which could be interchangeable role-wise, or it's 2 entirely good sets, which is better, and a mount. We got nothing else after that. So, and he also said that there's money more rewards. So, like it's tough. It's tough to know like what we're going to be getting out of variant. And also like they've revamped variant too. They changed how variant content functions. In my personal mindset, the variant dungeon would have side content that you can acquire gear for going into the ultimate. I would be very happy to be able to go into the Criterion dungeon and it not be harder than an ultimate, but have gear that's suitable for an ultimate. That would be peak as freak, actually. Because then we'll officially have at least 3 different sources on how you can get ultimate gear before the ultimate comes out, and I like that a ton. This is the patch to determine whether or not they'll actually do that. If they do it, incredible. If they don't do it, then like RIP. So I'm gonna try for Savage again, see how many schedule and free time passes out. Yeah, you know, the only thing that I will say about the upcoming raids here is that you're gonna see a lot of more gamers kind of go like insane in it though. A lot of people. I mean, like a lot of people. This guy, yo, they've been sitting here for like a minute actually. A lot of people will be trying to go crazy over this raid here because they need to get gear like insanely. So. And also the variant dungeon lets you get you can level up in the variant dungeon. That's also new. The fact that you can level up in the variant dungeon is actually freaking incredible. Like, hey yo. So you know about the variant on content? I used it as a winner to get weekly homes. Sure. Now the problem is that like I will say there not being a way to do a variant dungeon as a daily is like a little unfortunate. Oh, and PvP has a new map and a game mode. We're getting a new game mode. Now we have 5 different modes on rotation for frontline. Like, we're getting a 5th one, that's fire. So, like, I think that's also incredible. But yeah. I mean, I liked varying it on content only because it was just new content. And the trial would be cool. The trial is fascinating, I would say, in terms of, like, executional, like, functionality. But the trial is very fascinating and very cool, but people are going to do the trial... People are going to do the trial and the normal raid, like, a bunch of times to prepare themselves for the thing. Disco Inferno, which split for tank is the most popular in Party Finder? They do West-East. Yes, MT going south being bad, that's the one that they do if the MT has to go south. Yes, they do that one. That strat sucks. But that's one that they do in Party Finder, so you have to learn it. OT goes north and MT goes south if you have the short timer and the thing is away from you. And also if you have long timer and the spotlight's on the east side and on the north, you have to go north. It's so bad, dude. People always are like, I don't get it. Why does it matter? And I'm like, because I gotta look at 3 different things when I can look at 2 different things. So I'm like, I would rather look at 2 different things. But like, yeah. Ooh. But like, is what it is. So, I mean, the adjustment isn't that big of a deal. But like, I mean, like I said, it'd be nice to have to like not do it though. What's up? What's up? I don't know. How you doing, woman? We chilling. We chilling. I'm gonna take a bite of this sandwich. I might pour me like a drink in a little bit. I've been trying to get into an ultimate, but like, there's just I think right like for some reason today it's like not the day to do ultimates. I want to practice UCOB, and I really want to make sure that I can like mental flex T and Uwu, but you know, it's a little quiet for the most part. So, I keep on telling myself that I want to go into ultimates and just like straight up send myself into the situation and like learn tank, but like I really gotta learn how to play main tank in every ultimate. I can play main tank in 3 of 6, which is like not good. So it'd be pretty nice to be able to you know, pull up. But yeah. That chicken parm is like not that good. It needs oil, pepper, and like more sauce. I ordered from this like pizzeria place that is very... They make good pizza. They don't make great sandwiches. But I can't complain. The sandwich was like 20% off. Hold on. Let me put the sandwich away real quick. Okay. Took a big swig of lemonade. Ordered some gizzard for lunch tomorrow? What's gizzard? Do I know what gizzard is? I used to say glizzard, like it's in like a glizzy? Like a hot dog? Yeah, it's coming down to the wire a little bit, I think, actually. Can Streamer do fight already? Yo, first of all, relax. I'm searching. Can Streamer do fight already is wild. Yeah, sure thing, brother. Hold up. Let me just go ahead and pull up with like a... There you go. What's up, Onsenki? Chicken guts? Oh. Hey, look, if you like what you like, yeah, man. This character already cleared Unreal for the week, yeah? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna knock the chicken guts. I think I'd eat it. I don't know. Hi, Queen. Yo, control this man. Tell him that he smells and like he needs to stop farting in people's houses, you know what I mean? A gizzard is a muscle found in the digestive tract of a chicken. Oh. Interesting. A muscle? Calling it a muscle? I guess we... Oh, man. I don't want to think like biologically about the thing, though. Have I had chicken hearts? I think so, but I can't immediately tell you what it tastes like. I don't immediately remember, like, what a, No lizard. Oh, Lord. I think I've had chicken hearts once with, like a pasta or, like, a rice or like, I don't know, something, but... Like, I didn't notice it. I think I saw the word chicken and I was like, ooh, yes, and then, like, it had chicken hearts. But, again, like, I would not quote me at all. So... Yo, asking for 750 item level in Wreath of Snakes is kind of wild, actually. Okay. Yo, we have a problem. The window of content opportunity is slowly closing. Gizzards are meaty little morsels with a deep, rich, dark meat chicken flavor. Morsels. Why is that word cracked me up, actually? I love on Wreath of Snakes. Yo, listen, I'm just observing, you know what I mean? We tried helping Rainy do M8, and, I mean, that was something different. Can I play Samurai? Well, well, well. What's up, Bear? Does this have direct determination? Okay, let me get this instead. I want crit direct. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, item level so fucking dumb. Alright. Sad face, brother. Bear, what you doing at like a you know what I mean? What are we doing on a Friday night? DD prog. AKA like Diamond Dust? I know your motives. I'm so mad that I put high-end duty and not like the tab actually. Playing Overwatch with my friend. Okay. Well, also overthinking and losing my mind. Alright, well. Now you gotta tell me why are you overthinking and losing your mind? Because, like, don't do that. Like, what do we mean? You know what I mean? Maybe if I put up a totem party that it'll just kind of like pop up actually. I'm afraid I was too forward to talking with someone. Oh, you hit him with the ILY. Brother. He didn't respond. Oh. Sometimes you gotta take a gamble, you know what I mean? Sometimes you be like, yo, girl, I like you. Yo, marry me. And then she's like, what? And you're like, is that okay? And then, until just now, I'm afraid to open it. Just open the fucking message. Como que, what do you mean? Yo, open the message. Don't be like like an Andy. Just open that you know what I'm saying? Yo, rip the bandit open. Find out. She'll be like, yo, I like you too. That's it. Maybe she hit you with the ILY. Yo, find out and find out. Do it twice. You're not gonna know unless you actually check. Hey, yo. I'm perishing. I got my redemption. Did you clear? Did you just clear? Congrats. Let's see how insane you did though. 54 blue though. Yo, whatever. At least you only got like a fucking 3. You know? Or a 7 rather. So you got a 7. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, you were with Bella! Yo, where the fuck was my invite, woman? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yo, I had Bella in the background and I had no idea. I didn't look. I have her like at like 180p, so I didn't see like who's in her party. So, you know what I mean? We refresh to clear Jamie? Oh. Oh, I see. Fresh to clear Jamie? I want to say, what does that even like mean though? I saw that, yo, I saw that party and I was like, what does fresh to clear mean? You know what I mean? I did not understand what a fresh to clear meant, but like, yo, Lamau actually. So, yeah, I don't know. Session, the response was good. I told you. the response was good is so funny, brother. We're in the clear. I like how you were like, yo, I'm so afraid. And I'm like, yo, listen, just like pull up, brother. Okay, but how to do more damage? It depends on what set you're running. Because if you're running like a full crit, you kind of sort of gotta genuinely run like a full crit direct build, like no lie in terms of ultimates, unless like a specific thing says like you can't, then like Lamau. So another busy day at work tomorrow? Damn. Oh, this party filled. Clearing. Oh shit. Where's my invite? No, I just. Anytime I do more damage? I'll do it later. Okay. I'll have to try it sometime. I gotta try Dark Knight main tank with a freaking copy Minty. What, for fruit? The thing is that like you gotta understand. Okay, there's 3 parameters. There's 3 parameters. One, you gotta rely a little bit on the luck factor that somebody else is doing the holding for you, basically. Kinda. Maybe it's too fast? Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. You need to be able to squeeze out your damage. You gotta squeeze out your damage when, like, you can, and, like, hope to the idea that, like, you know, the motherfucking other people, like, you actually need certain comp, and you need certain situations. Having, like, having a dancer or a bard helps. Having a astro and a scholar helps. Having people that actually buff your damage up helps. You being like the pure DPSer is like kind of like a like ideal. You also got to put on the direct. Like usually you want the direct hit as much as you possibly can. So
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
you know what I mean? So that's like usually what I look out for. I'm talking about bounce scared anymore. That's good. I'm proud of you. Sorry, I stole your spot for now. Now it's my turn to get a totem.
No match for me.
That's good though that you're more comfortable with the mechanic as well, obviously. So,
Come, show me your strength.
you know, because I think like usually when it comes to content, like usually when it comes to content, like you got to figure out like really how do you be like a greedy ass motherfucking player. There's no, you're not allowed to hold if you want to get like a high number. I think it's stupid, but like yo, that's how it works right now. That should change in the future, but that's how it works right now. You gotta go like sicko mode, regardless of what anybody feels or thinks. So
Light, baby.
okay, the command to short the line, good. The black mage is the clear for one, so I'll keep it in mind. So because like you'll see it here when we get to the like the phase 1 ending. Some people might hold. I ain't holding shit. So, but weapon now. I don't know. Pick for me. I don't know. I got samurai last time. If I have it, I'll let you know. If I don't have it, then like I'll just like fuck it. Oh, I just wasted gauge.
A feeble spirit takes nothing. How about you?
Oh, I gotta.
Only I can protect her.
So, but for you, I say get White Mage Cane if anything, or pick the Mancer if you're feeling kind of frisky. If you feel like you want to take a break between like getting, if you feel like you want to take a break from getting like Black Magic try, you want to try and go for Pictomancer, you could play Pick though. That's also an opportunity.
Your blood shall freeze.
I'm gonna Picto. The thing about learning Picto is like you really don't gotta like put that much thought into it. You kind of just like throw what you gotta do. You know what I mean? It's the meat is. Yes, I will be there. Take a school and graduation. Sorry, Miss Jackson.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Oh, I use shake. Oh, whatever.
consume you. Darkness be gone.
Bella, I have Bella in my ears talking about how like difficult what do the lung lines do? If they are too close or too short from each other, they will pop, explode, and kill everybody.
Light within.
So you don't want that.
I won't let you.
Yeah, they pop and explode if they're too short or too far from each other. You'll see that become a problem later on. So.
She won't last much longer.
I also gotta redeem myself because, like, fuck, man, I literally died when I was with Saya, and that shit came out.
Power surges.
Oh, I don't know why I delayed it.
Green, are you alright? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Tron.
Your house is on fire, but she
I
say
am
you
Logrin, servant of Zodiac.
what?
I shall restore the power of darkness.
That was way too early, I think, actually.
Past, present,
That was definitely way too early.
future.
Endure?
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single
Oh,
moment.
I mean, what do I do? Nothing. I'll let her keep on cooking, you know what I mean? 30 no.
Succumb to the darkness. Illumination. Oh, chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
Oh, he's super good, actually.
Shadows fall!
forgot that he does that actually. Gunbreaker, wrong chat. What do you mean?
Her awakening is incomplete. Their memories weaken the link.
Can you invuln this and like it be like fine?
Such impediments to our resonance.
I mean, we don't need
must
it, but,
be
like, whatever.
expunged. Come to me, Hraesvalga.
That's gonna really like mad, but stupid though.
I shall weave a new dragon song. I told you it would make a great necklace. Oh, it's beautiful. I think they really suit you. Me? But I think you should have it. Light and darkness, gather to me! Pain shall be fleeting, joy everlasting. As I wish it, so shall the river of time flow.
Oh no.
Light and darkness, gather to me! You endure. Another approach then. I am yours and you are
I'm warrior,
mine.
right? Okay. I need I home game the first one and sync the second.
I won't let you do as you please!
This is like the worst song right. Hold on. It's alright. Hold on. Hold on. That shit is loud as fuck in my ears.
What is this?
Yo, Sarah Bareilles singing in my ears is wild, actually.
Gaia? No one will erase our
Rar.
promise. No one.
I just heard Bella go rar. You asking me for like a rar? No shot though, right?
I'll never stop. As many times as it takes. creating our perfect utopia. We're not going to disappear. You're too stubborn for that. Yes, together. This cacophony! Ah, my head! Be gone from my memories! Every last trace of you! Won't fail us. You'd better not. We'll never let you hear the end of it. When next I return, I will succeed.
I've never done this shit backwards. Brother. Fuck me, man. That's fucking depressing. Wait. That's so depressing, man. Oh wait, that's not mine. Man, dying was such a fucking hell.
We won't give up on the future. Please, let our prayers be heard. If this place cannot be our utopia, then
Man, getting killed by a fucking healer is such an L.
That's a little melodramatic, don't you think? You can.
God damn it.
I know you can.
Stupid ass fucking situation, man. Cry. Why are you clearing through every day of the week? Yeah, what's up? This session threw up? Getting killed because of a lack of a tetragrammaton is like such a sad face situation, brother. I'm never playing war again. I'm never playing warrior again. Man.
Hello there.
Thanks for the follow up. What's up, bro? Okay. I'm playing Dark Knight main tank from now on. Fuck it. I don't care. I could keep myself alive with Ablation and TBN and actually like live. I've never died to an auto, brother. You won't do it? What the fuck you mean? Yes, I would. I would much rather play Dark Knight. I'm pumpers with Dark Knight. I can't pump shit with a Warrior. Warrior is such a weird ass job in this fight. Yes, it is. I look fucking stupid. I look stupid. I look so stupid just dying. That's the second time I've died to something so banoodles, brother. God. Yo, take me off this shit. Give me my Dark Knight sword. Is DPS significantly lower on OT? No. The DPS output between both tanks in main tank versus OT type shit is the exact same. The only differentiation can be based on it actually depends more on the party composition than like the tanks thing. Dark Knight is very strong in Fru. Like it's stupid fucking strong in Fru. So since Dark specifically gets more shots from TBM breaks? No. The only difference is that like instead of going for the the TBN, you just like use the edge. So yeah. So you don't there's no damage loss between tanking versus main or off tank with Dark Knight. You just got to make sure that you don't overcompensate TBN usage. Cuz something that people will do a lot often when they play tank is like they'll like if they're playing Dark Knight, they will they'll just go send like whatever that it is, you know what I mean? Damn, I got another fucking green in that situation. Yo, kill me, brother. I'm gonna cry about it. I can never get like a good number in that fight with a Warrior. Literally, every single time I've done that fight, I've done some. Anyways, yeah. Like if I was doing dodges with Pandora in Phase 5, I would use TBN and Ablation like once, just to hold me down, basically. But that's literally it though. So. Like I wouldn't go like super crazy over it though. Yeah, TBN takes MP. So yeah, you're gonna see it. Like if I use TBN, it uses the same amount of MP that it does with the Edge or Flood of Shadow. That's why it's kind of like a big deal. If you because if you use it when you don't take damage, then like it kind of sucks. But if you can use it and then you get taken the damage, then you can like you have a free attack to swing with. But also, you can use TBN because it'll store the cartridge for like a free Edge of Shadow later on, and you can use that as like ammunition for the burst window. But it matters with the burst window, like much more so than it is with like the blah blah blah. So you, cause you ask for it, cause you need one. Otherwise, though, ye. I have to be more mindful. I never think about it when I play Gunbreaker, because when I play Gunbreaker, I literally use Aurora, and then when I play Paladin, I use Holy Sheltron during Exas, and then I do TBN. I don't use Equilibrium as a warrior, and that's so like dumb. Like I'm so bad at warrior. But a free yo, totem is a totem. Oh, I gotta add it to the list real quick. Hold on. Did I clear anything else like, beforehand? I don't think so. Actually. Okay. Everywhere. I'll grab Samurai. I have Viper. I don't have Ninja. I don't really care though. Bard weapon's sick. Don't you know? Don't you know? Machinist gun would be pretty decent, honestly. Or Dancer Chakrams. Live your life, live your life. Don't let them bring you down, no. So torn. I either go Dancer, Machinist, or Picto. Or Bard, honestly. I'll take any of those three. I'm gonna drink you down. No. Sessiion. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh, he's still doing the cob. 3%. Oh, they tried to go for the clear, didn't get it. RP. 1 million gil for a clear for one. Let's see PA. Did you not actually see PA though yet? Question mark. Nine percent needs OT. It's your dumb, it's your life. Maybe we'll see. I wonder if I join this party if it will like something. I'm telling you right now, if a Dark Knight joins, I'm going Gunbreaker. Mm. Streams on a contenting? Brother, I literally just cleared through. So you were magically just not around for 20 minutes. I literally just cleared this fight again just now. I have an extra totem to show for it. What do you mean? I was getting my hair done? Motherfucker, get your hair done less. How about you get it well done and then like not worry about it later on over here not doing content? Where's your content at, huh? Yo, so what's up? Gimme? What, the totem? I still don't know what weapon I want to get. I haven't decided. I have Dragoon, Samurai, all tanks, Sage, and Viper. Yes. I was torn between either P Rangers or Caster. Or sorry, or Picto rather. I'm too lazy to set up Streamlabs. Oh, but you're not too lazy to get your hair done. Uh-huh. Yeah, make it make sense, brother. I gotta think about like what I would play. Astro? Um, hmm. 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 Do you have any alts that don't have esthetician? Do you have any alts that don't have the esthetician? I don't think so. Usually, like whenever I go on an alt character, I'll literally grab whatever's like additionally out there gear wise, like or like blue quest wise. Like if it's blue quest, I'll just go knock those out like low key. So, yeah. I don't know if I want Astro though. I kind of want like the I kind of want like a P range, or maybe what he doesn't change his hair at all. The hair you use is base, I think. Yes, I'm never ever changing this ponytail. If you ask me about the esthetician to change my hairstyle, that's never happening. I've had, let me tell you, very like Bard. Yo, Bard's not a bad option actually. I ain't gonna hold you. I was okay. So like, yo, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Okay, so here's the thought. What if I'm aware that's why they're asking? Oh yeah, no, I'm never changing the hairstyle. Ponytail for life. I don't care. There you go. I'm always keeping that ponytail. Always. That ponytail is peak, brother. That's the best ponytail in the game. I'm never changing it. Now, some of my alts have other hairstyles, but like, I don't play those characters. I only play this character. You know what I mean? And like my whitehead version, so like whatever. Um, but no, I would I think I might do this actually. I think I'm gonna commit to Dancer. Wait, can I like move this over to like the? There you go. I use similar as my main, but I do have a sort of growth pattern I change around. I'll change around glams, but I don't change around whatchamacallit though. Oh my gosh. I hear myself twice. Oh, that makes sense actually. Hi Bella. I was literally just saying like maybe I get the dancer weapon for the homie. Hi, yeah, what's up, Nick? What's up, brother? Hi, Ian. Eek. Oh my god, we're blessed by the homies. Yo, why? Hi, Shri. How's it going? So we don't press pufferfish for hours, but then we press pufferfish when people like pull into the scene. Okay. Yo, I'll wait. Go ahead. The cat's cute. No, Dance Weapon will ever beat the glaze of Dark Princess, but the fruit glaze look good. Fishage. Fish. Oh my god. So in the middle of, I was trying to watch Bella's clip, and then instead there was a big ass Starmie in my my vicinity. Yo, so oh my god, they were roommates. That timing's insane. All right, I'm getting the dance weapons for the homie. Actually, don't watch my clips. Stop redeeming Starmie. Stop. Stop. Yo, I just got here. No. Listen. No more memes. What do you mean, nope? I said no more memes, not continue. Yo, my community never listens to me when I want them to like not meme. When I thank you so much for the raid, Bella. Hope you had a fantastic time. Thank you for the Fru cover. I can't English, but I got raided. What do you mean? Thank you for the raid. Oh my, yo. The next person to play a meme owes me 10 billion gil in game. Go ahead. I'm on Sarg on Ether. Pull up 10 billion right now. Yo, pay him up. Yo, I'm on Solution 9 and Sarg. I'm on Fairy, by the way. Yo, pull up. Go ahead. I'll be waiting. Fairy, right here. I want 10 billion in cash in my pocket. If I don't see, don't worry about that girl right now. If I don't see, what is it, 10 zeros? If I don't see 10. Yo, that's rude as hell, though, by the way. All right, fair enough. Anyways, thank you again for the raid, Bella. If you got to go get some rest, post-stream care, take care of yourself, rest well. Definitely take care of the headache, get some water, some tea, sleep well. Thank you again for hanging out. And thank you again for seeing me magically in Party Finder. Dying to the auto was a little, cry about it later situation, but, the clear is a clear, so it's a win regardless. But yeah, thank you for having me for free, Yeah, you're going to be waiting a while? I mean, I was just looking for whatever content I can do because I have to learn how to main tank in UCOB, bro. I gotta learn how to tank in COB, which apparently is a little sleepy, but I'm stupid, so there's a moderate chance that I might mess it up. And knowing me, I'm gonna mess it up because I didn't press equilibrium under any circumstance whatsoever. That was fun. Oh, I gotta add the dance weapon to my list of weapons. We're moving on up, 1 mil a trade. Listen, a mill's a mill. Okay, first of all, I know there's a lot of things you would do for a mill if you had a mill. Listen. Don't hit me with the Linda and call me out as a multi-legend. You think that me being a legend has any value? Look at my character and say that again. Go ahead. Don't look at the gear sets. Just understand, Look at my character and tell me that I'm actually a multi-legend. I don't even have DSR on this character. That's an L, by the way. I would love to go DSR, but you know what I mean? So here we are. I don't know how to, dude. When I got pulled into a D-Rush DSR party and played caster, I completely forgot how to do the mechanic. Actually, open that back up. Open what back up? I'm not. Nah. Not until you specify what exactly. I didn't see anything. How many out of 75 do you have? Yo, nothing. Don't ask any questions. Yo, now I can't open that menu. Yo, no questions. If you need to inquire any further, you can talk to my lawyer or my doctor, and both of them are on call. And they're definitely not playing 14 right now. So good luck. Can't help you. Yo, so what's up? What do you want me to do about that? 75 is that's $0.75. So you know what I mean? That's yeah, that's what it is. Got him. We got the song playing and he's officially distracted, dub. Oh yeah. No tease, bro. Oh wait, I meant to check. Do I have the no. I don't have my I don't have my Baja relics on my character anymore. I forgot that I put a bunch of those away, actually. I have a question, though. I'm on Fairy. I'm not from Fairy. Sorry. I completely forgot. My bad, bro. How long has this party been actively waiting, though? Oh, 15-ish? Okay, not bad. I feel like it's been longer than 15, but, like, I'm not entirely sure. Last one, sorry? Yeah! Oh, wait. I literally teleported to Gridania only to, like, try to go to a retainer that's on Gridania, but, like, I didn't go to freaking Sarg. Yeah, I have two characters. This is the main character that I've been doing a lot of Fru with, but this character hasn't cleared UCOP or DSR, and then my other character's on Genova. So yeah, this is my main, like, I've had this character on Ether, like, the longest. So, I've cleared mostly Fru on this character. My other character cleared, like, everything. So, like, I guess multi-legend's not technically, like, far off. But yeah. Healers are asleep and someone started a teaching party, so I got competition PF. Oh, for M5. That's a ripperoo situation, brother. But like yeah. I has oh yeah, I wanted to go check my retainers. Lamau. But yeah. I used to have a character so I have this character, right? This character um has always been on Ether. I have the exact same character, but with white hair that was originally on Primal in Ultros. And then I moved to Genova because Sarg was closed, sadly. But then also transferring between Primal and Ether was like, I fell asleep trying, honestly. So I just kind of gave up on that. 3 out of 40 characters are on Sarg, I think, right? No? What do you mean 3 out of 40? Also, do you like how all my retainers are renamed like Pokemon but like misspelled? Hell yeah. I did that on purpose because all the original names were taken. They all got like an extra A in there. Oh my god, Val! Wait, just chatting? Aren't you in Japan right now? Oh my god, Pandemonium, the best raid tier fight of all time. What? I love P10. Bring me that back. Wait, that was the clip. You're home now? Welcome home, lovely. How's it going? I love how I played 2 clips. Oh my gosh, look, it's E9. Yo, E9 was such a vibe. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, that guy's dead. Yo, GG's. All right. I was just showing off that my all my retainers are named after all the evolutions, and then these are my 2 retainers that hold on my best in slot for ultimates because like I'm a nerd like that. So like yeah, whatever. I was looking for samurai weapon. Oh, I haven't worked on it. Okay, I need that for later then. I hate E9 even more than Funky Floors. No, you don't. E9 is one of the coolest fights ever, and it's so cool. In fact, they made like a Chaotic Alliance raid out of it. And the Chaotic Alliance raid is one of the best concepts ever. So like, yo, you know what I mean? I'm gonna kindly ask you to like take that back. Kindly. Thank you so much, Squintin. Oh my gosh, I hate to be the one to leave this party. But I gotta go, I gotta find content to do because Bella's people is watching and I'm about to get sent to the Shadow Realm type of ordeal. So like, hey, yo. That guy's AFK. W. Love it. Going good. Putting together a 3D puzzle today. Did it look like Shrek a hot dog or, what under like unhinged stuff are you really into? Joe, wait. Do you like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? What kind of anime do you like? Oh, Gojo. Gojo is daddy. I'm never saying that again, so don't clip that. Stop. Don't press the button. Relax. Squintin, it's great to see you, though. How you been, though? I'm proud of you for remembering that. I'm not. I think I'm sad that I remember that, actually. Why do I know that Dark Knight, actually? I feel like I know that. What the f you mean? Alright. I'm regretfully needing to go. Congrats on the clear. I'll have to watch a bot or poke you at the news, you know, later. Oh, word. Sounds good. Let me know. Also, thank you. I couldn't have done it without the homies of that is Bella, Nick, and Hell, hey, you know, yo, they and Madeline. Yo, they gamers, bro. However, this is the second time I've looked stupid in front of them. The first time was even worse because it was in front of like all of them and Saya. Oh, that is an L. You know what I mean? Like I literally didn't flex for Saya, and I was trying to like, I was like so locked in my mind. I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna mess this up. I've done this fight like a billion times. I got this actually. And then Saya and I had wind, and I was like, oh, he's over there. He parks it, and I'm like, that's wrong. And then I died, and I cried about it for like at least like 3 hours afterwards. But like, it's all good. And then you move on. And then I just did it again, and I died again. But that's an auto, which was sad actually. I didn't press equilibrium. I never think about equilibrium. I you know what I mean? I'm so ass at play. You know what? I've been inspired. I might low key learn Dark Knight off tank, like low key. I'm not gonna be able to just like immediately pull up and do OT stuff. I don't think so. Um, Wait, let me think. No, because I can't do like the mechanical fluctuation with the markers and with the placement, and I'm like kind of dumb. So no, I don't think I can do that. I'll learn it eventually though. It'd be kind of nice if I could actually. Also, this party got taken down, which a little sad. We can do some Halloweeny stuff, but hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Val. Well, thank you so much again. Can I get a big W for Bella and Valorant, two incredible women who absolutely deserve like everything in life, and like from food to drinks to cuddles to like head pats to like a like some orange juice. Yo, what's up? 14 people are lit, especially when you like know them. I'll take it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, we literally just cleared through, so we're trying to figure out like what to do while we're. It's Friday night, and like I'm feeling kind of frisky. You know what I mean? But like, what do we do? I have no idea. I'm doing good. Sorry, I had to finish the ice cream. Yo, respectable. Actually, if you have ice cream to finish, yo, priority. Ice cream streamer always. Especially because like if it starts melting, you know, yo, we simply just don't deal with the situation. Happy Halloween. Totem candies for everyone. Do I know that person? I think I've seen that name before, but I don't know actually. Alright, I've been on a long run with work. 13 out of 14 just work. Damn. And now we have a long weekend here in Melbourne due to Melbourne Cup. So now I rest until Thursday. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, I love that for you, actually. That's practically like an entire week off. All the more reason to go back into the monstrosity that is the best ultimate of all time, aka top. You know what I mean? Yo, I love top. Top enjoyer. What the f you mean? Yo, top is the best ultimate in the game, no questions asked. What do you mean? What's up, chicken? You don't even do top. Why'd you have the perfect timing for that? I like bottom sometimes. Shut. Alright. No, you can't do that. That's not how that works. Don't don't do that. Yo, that's wild. What if I told you that bikini bottom sometimes lazy? I feel that actually. Oh my god. Alright. I just came out of a top run. Someone needed help with monitors, but we didn't get past P2. But I was happy anyway to be able to get in and get reps really. I haven't been in 14th for 2 weeks. Yeah, I know. I was literally just thinking about you and Nobu the other day because I was looking at somebody was doing blindfolded Uwu as a sage, and Nobu was in there, and I was so shocked by it because I was like, what the f do you mean? Okay, wait, I'm sorry, but the person's not in the party finder. I was like, what do you mean freaking Uwu blind? Folded. Now Uwu blind is understandable because like my eyes are trying to figure out like what's going on. But bro literally would walk southeast, put this on, and he made it to Titan jails without dying. And he's officially better than me because I can't even do that with my eyes open. So like Like, yo, how do did first person top two? There's just no freaking way. Yo, yo, there's just no way. If I ever did an ultimate in first person, I need the monitor like turned off. Speed proc Heaven's Fall of P35 we studied. Nar. They need melee. Damn it, they need it's a clear only thing. Okay, wait, maybe I switch characters and try to like how do they know if they had the fire debuff during Ifrit? Because the sound indicator would actually they use this okay, so here's what they did. They turn off the music. They turn off the music. All that they do is listen to the sound of footsteps and the sound of like certain pings and cues. Also, like here's another character. That's literally what they do. So and also they lock on target. They lock on target to the person that they gotta like pay attention to, and then that person will position them and turn their camera for them because they can't turn the camera because like if they turn the camera then like GG's. So like for example, what they'll do is they will put Ukrainian diagnosis on the main tank and then lock on because it's a guaranteed, and then they would first person the warrior will walk between the two small nails. Then they will first person to third and run backwards if they hear the like shing, and then that means that they got the that means that they got searing, and they count 6 steps and then they back up and like yo they do it. So what I'm trying to tell you is like my mind was completely blown away by the fact that they can actually do that. I did not know that I've yo yo that was crazy actually. I saw a UCOB party somewhere. Now that being said though, wait, I gotta be that weirdo. Wait, the second top you need to listen to the hoops in P1. You kind of free. Oh yeah. True that as well. I need this. I need this. I need this. Right, I think so actually. Hi there, fine session. Hi Zavi, how's it going? Wait, fine session. There you go. True, I guess. Something of the nature. Okay, wait. Actually smart. Yeah, it's a pretty big brain. I ain't gonna even hold you actually. Yo, my like I said, I was shocked by it. Because I was thinking to myself like when they were doing it that they were gonna get killed by the like the thing get res and then just start off in the spot, but they actively don't die. So you know what I mean? Yo, it was crazy actually. Lots of people from the event have cleared, but a lot of people haven't. So we're trying to push to clear, but lots of people are just helping those who haven't to a degree. Honestly, I mean, I get that. I've also been trying to. Well, I think you're handsome. Stop it. Don't do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate your kind words. I'm not trying to imply that I'm not handsome, but like yo. Is that Yuka party still up? I think I just lost it actually. I meant to like. Oh no, wait. I don't actually know. Like, here's what the next event is going to be. They did DSR not top. It's not going to be U or UCOB, so it's either T or Fru. Hey, actually was doing Fru P2 lesson thing today, I think with Nar. Oh, is he part of the Nar teaching thing as well? I'm in that, but like I haven't effectively I've like hosted parties kinda, but like, you know, so I want to make you uncomfortable. I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just kind of like thank you, you know what I mean? I guess I'm just like a little blushy. I've never been called handsome on stream before, so I have no idea how to like how to deal. There you go. The doors is closed for the Bad Boy Street team. I couldn't work the lots. Let's go. So yeah, you got this, Quentin? Simply, you know what I mean? Look, you are an amazing teacher too. You taught me some things, and I appreciate you. I'm glad, you know. I mean, I'm just glad that I'm not like somebody who like you know, I don't like kick people down. Like, of course not. Why would I do that? The objective is, of course, to help people like clear across the finish line. I literally was just with like home, like really cool people, and like we cleared a clear for two for Fru. Like, it was cool to be part of that. You know, me dying, it really is like, yo, whatever. I wasn't mad about it. I was just kind of like, oh, because I didn't want the party to wipe and then we don't get the clear. You know what I mean? That was my much more like when I got rezzed, I literally like spammed provoke as quickly as I possibly could. It was insane. So, yeah. I never want to like dude, if I ever have that moment where like I'm toxic to the point that like I'm a greedy like POS, you have to like yell at me for it, you know what I mean? Different to the event? I don't know. Well, I think the more the so I was saying this before too, right? Like oh sorry. Also somebody asked me a question about the glamour thing. Let me just tell you right now, that we're gonna have a problem actually. The amount of glam available is scary. I'm just letting you know. I've actively tried to put my two thoughts into it. We sat here for like an hour waiting for Party Finder to fill. I still haven't even checked the PvP gear. Um oh, that needs a P range. Um touch the sky, baby girl. But yeah. No, I got the handpiece I needed this morning, and they are starting week 2. Yeah, Fru stuff starts next week for the NAR event. So, people will be hosting the phase 2 stuff. I think it's starting on Sunday. So, like that's the option essentially. So, it'll be pretty helpful to like find the opportunity to like, you know what I mean? But like, I'm gone. But yeah. But I still possess a gun charge. It comes correct as a porn star. And the best pair steps in my best phone car. So, but yeah. I'm in post Stormblood now. I'm almost done at level Gunbreaker, so I can do now MSQ at level instead of 14 levels above MSQ. That's good. I mean, I was saying this too beforehand because I know Pony was also in that situation where he was doing MSQ on, I want to say Monk, but he's at the end of Dawn Trail, and one of his viewers was like pushing him to not do um like Monk because it's already like it's like level 99 and he's at like level 90 like 6 quest line. So when he hits 100 on Monk, it's in, you know, because like usually it's encouraged that, you know, you want to level up like a job thing in the process, like whatever. When like in reality though, it is just like a yo, just like complete the content. You know? Just like beat the freaking content. And then deal with the leveling thing like later. Or be like some people like me, unfortunately, and then just clear all of it in like the first, you know, freaking whatchamacallit, and then like not give a crap. Because that's also an option. But like yeah. A lot of you went by with my inside up in your ropes. Tea tanking. Do I have a? It's tea. Tea. All this tea stuff, brother. I was born to run. I don't belong to anyone. Doesn't probably hurt so much. Honestly, I feel that. What does the percentage mean on the tombstone? It means the HP that remained for the fight. So like if you see a thing and it says like it's like 35%, that means that the boss's HP was at 35%. I believe so. And that's like relative to the actual phasing about cleared fights. Um I mean, I'm assuming that's like the percentage that they got like DPS wise. I believe so. Genuinely though, like I don't like entirely know. I would not quote me. Somebody who's much smarter than me probably knows. It's a check mark. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's usually going to tell you like the checkpoint, like the in terms of how far they progressed in the phasing thing. Though it's from the lower the number, the worse. Sorry, the better. because you can be at like, you know, DSR phase 3 like 95%. That means that they only did 5% damage to the boss. It's remaining HP. It's remaining HP. Is what I want to say. Yeah. Bottom 34% damage or top 34. If it's a prog thing, if it's a prog thing, I do believe it is if it's a prog thing, that means that you that's what the boss's HP is at. If you cleared the fight, then that means that that's the percentage that you did in the fight. I mean, that's my assumption. So, yeah. It also shows the last mechanic before you wipe. You got it cleared. Finally. Took him like 30,000 hours, I guess. One second. Oh wait, I'm confusing with parse. Yes, parse and percentage thing is like the same. Yeah. If you're looking at tome and like it's a percentage thing, I think the implication is how much the boss's HP remained during that phase. So that's when the lower is better. But if you're looking at like a purse thing, then like higher. All right, higher is better. So like there you go. Here, I'll join this. Woo! But yeah. I have to go back and like reconfigure my gun. Brother, thank goodness all my poetics is spent on. Oh, and I'm playing off tank, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Wait 1 second. 36. If I'm ever gonna go do ultimates, man, I'm probably gonna just sit in front of this freaking vendor the whole time. Hey, freaking yo. Alright. Not gonna lie, your character got me ready to bark on command? Don't say that. What does that mean? Bark on command. Yo, what? I feel like I should be concerned behind that statement, actually. That's crazy. Anyway, back from PF. True, though. I'm doing Uwu. I'm guessing I'm playing Uwu off tank because the person's a warrior. And the answer is yes. Yo, his name is Almighty Boomer? Pff. Yo, that's a fucking name. That's really funny. That's not correct. Oh, something like that. Come over. Nope, it's honest good actually. Does my burst strike get eaten? Welcome back, Queen. How are you, lovely? Good, happy I got to work tomorrow. I love sleeping in. Absolute dog. Oh, we're doing too much damage actually. That was not me, by the way. So that's unfortunate. That was not me. I'm just letting you know that right now. Can I get a quick star me, please, and thank you? What the f— No? Not over here. You can't ask for the, like, wait, huh? I haven't oohed in so long. No one's ever just been like, yo, can I get like a star me? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm just saying. No one. Usually, you can just like redeem the star me, you know. All right. I freaking had to ask. Fair enough. Not the freaking the actual thank you. All right. Oh my days. Oh my god, did you give out 2 gift subs because of the star me redeem? That's alright, you know what? Yo, can I get another star me? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But that is hilarious, actually. Thank you though for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. This damage is kind of like, maybe on. Make you understand a whole lot. Oh, we gotta like kind of, no. Which one actually? Oh, percentage is low. Oh, wait, it ate my freaking hit, by the way. That's an L. I'm sorry, did you just use the buff? Why are we buffing? Alright, well. That guy's dead. That's unfortunate. Buff these. This damage is kind of a little concerned. Ow. Oh, I has it. You know what sucks though? Where are you going? That's not a thing. Okay. That's not necessary, but okay. Ew. I did not like that. That mobility situation was weird as hell. I'm just letting you know right now. Set the body unbelievable. Are we doing this? That sucks. I could tell we match all up on my racks. Hella cheese out awkward racks. This is awkward, bro. Put you in like that. This is a weird party, by the way. How does DPS check not existing more in Uwu? It hasn't existed as far as I'm aware since like I don't have a clue actually. So like, hey yo, you know what I mean? What's a buff to skip for it? No. You, yo, you just hold until like friggin', yo, I don't know. I've never used twos at the start of Ifrit in my entire life, brother. I've never twoed at all during that part. I'm not about to do it anytime. Yo, never. I don't know. I always assume that you do skip. So I don't know. Oh, he's doing like a tech thing, I guess, or something? Like how so quickly everyone kind of came over here? Yo, man. What am I? An off-tank? Okay. God damn! Yeah, I'm off-tank. Okay. I always remember using two to start Ifrit with pot, but I don't know about towards the end. I've never done it with pot. Or I mean, sorry. I've never done twos at the end of Ifrit. Sorry, I was trying to think like what am I talking about now? Yeah, never. But I don't know if you know. Yeah, at like that's an unfortunate asshole. There's no tech for this. I'm not done that shit. You guys don't mind. This is kind of weird sauce, actually. It's still doable though, holy shit. Oh. Or so I thought. Page. R.I.P. bro. Sent to clear, maybe it's used not that tight effort. Well, I mean, even the things like if um if even if someone dies, the thing is that like even if someone dies, you just still assume that the DPS check is mad high. I never assume anything except for the fact that the DPS check is like, you know what I mean? The significance of the DPS check is so like so. Party time for 3 bowls? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. But no, yeah, I feel like I'm really checking this fight. No, actually this fight has the same problem that Fru has, where like things actually can die like a little too quickly, and I think that's honestly unhealthy for ultimates. I kind of like when ultimates have like a DPS check, even if they're like legacy ultimates. But the only reason why the DPS check is like there is because people are just playing carelessly or dying or whatever the heck that it is. Like sometimes when an ultimate is like non-recoverable, it's like non-recoverable. I kind of like that, but I think that makes me like a masochist or something of nature. So like but yeah, it just depends on like who you're playing with at the end of the day. Yeah, he has Victoria can die before he gets awakened. Yes, that's bad. You actually have to hold. If you have like, if you do have like an eccentric group of pumpers, yeah, Garuda dies quickly, and it's not fun actually. Which, yeah, depending on like who you're playing with, would either be like a really good. Well, sometimes having somebody who knows how to press buttons is good. Like, it's not always like a bad thing. It really just depends on like who you're playing with. Because some people, the thing is, like, some people have this audacity to like swear that like their output number thingy with the job in mind is like a necessity. Like, if you do good in Ultimates and you get like hundreds or 90s or whatever the hell that it is, then like you're god tier or something. But like, yo, guess what? Like, a really high number of players don't care about that. Especially because, like, you know, getting that number is like, I don't want to say it's easy, but it's not complicated. Does that make sense? You literally gotta just make sure that you get all the high stuff out of there, and like whatever the hell that it is, you just sit there and throw all the stuff at the thing and like you figure it out. But some people want to use that as like as a motivation to be like good at like what they're doing. You know, it's kind of like a job knowledge thing, which I respect. But like some people make it like it's their life's mission. And then sometimes when you think about the people who have like like 3,000 kills in this fight, and like they fight you over it, it's kind of like yo, relax. But like I said, some people swear. So, like I said, it just depends. Now, don't get me wrong though. Like, I like getting the fancy number because like it just kind of lets me know that I'm not dog shit. But like, some people swear by it like a little too much, where it's like, yo, relax. So, like, but also the thing is that like, one thing I noticed that's a really bad pattern for like a lot of players is that like they'll do this thing where they really try to like play very generically bizarre. Like that, for example, is yo, I think that's bizarre. Also, it didn't work. We don't have the +2, so GG's. Some people will do the thing where they like, you ever like raid, and then there's people like hopping around the whole time in the middle of like the thing and like not giving a crap, and then they die, or they like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, sometimes I see that and I get like very annoyed. Because if you were just playing like with like your brain off, and like you just kind of follow the simple rules, that wouldn't have happened. I had that happen in T before. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I think it's a distraction as well, but I think my bigger problem with it is that like it's avoidable if you just like didn't sit there, or if you just sat there like and just like do the mechanic, like yo. Now don't get me wrong, like some people are like, yo, like I'm bored, but I'm here to do content or whatever the hell that it is, and like, yo, guess what? Like, that's fine. But like me, yo, I'm never gonna get caught doing that because I don't want to ever do that and then find out that like I'm griefing or something to make sure. So, like that's why like you'll notice it. Like if I ever start, if I'm ever raiding, I'm doing the same thing, same order. I'm not in any position or interest whatsoever to like look cool in front of the kids to showcase like what I know. Like I rather like save runs by doing things that I think works, and then if it works, I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna work on it later, and like that's literally it. Otherwise, like no. So, however, though, like I said, at the value of like uptime. Like 1,000%, I'll try to figure out what I can, and if it works, great. And if it doesn't work, then like, whatever. But there's certain things that people will like strive for, that it's just not in my personal interest. Yeah. If it's fine, sometimes more content or savage or ultis, but in savage just don't spot your. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why it's kind of annoying, though, because there are people that just swear by, like, like, again, it depends, because sometimes the cool people, like, the really chill people are like, yeah, I'm just here to help, and I'm just, like, some people are bored of the content, Some people just do the content, and they're bored as hell, and, like, understandable. If I understood that that's what it was, I get it. But like I said, I don't change anything that I do. I mean, I'll change rotations once in a blue moon if I'm kind of curious about like a way to like uptime it. But like in terms of mechanical execution, though, hell no. Nice lights. But yeah. Now again, sometimes people that do that, it's because like they're bored. Oh my gosh. What's up, Al? How's it going, brother? Yeah, I like I said, I don't find personal enjoyment doing that, but I feel like I get it though. I don't compete in this game to like anything. I'd rather be like useful and reliable, and then people are like, yo, like Sessiion can play any job and he's like a god or something, even though I'm like, no, I'm not, but like, thank you. You know what I mean? I'd rather that than ever be like, yo, that guy Sessiion is on a fucking blacklist because like he's cringe and he does really stupid ass mobility and like he sucks and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So, going to bed. Happy Halloween. Thank you, Owls. Happy Halloween, brother. Hope you had a good Halloween today. Surprisingly, no kids stopped at my door, which is kind of cool. So, I mean, I'm chilling over there though. Or maybe there were kids that pulled up, but like I didn't hear them because of my headphones. No, I'm pretty sure they weren't though. You're just pretty easy to tell when there's kids. Or like Anyways. Oh, that's Britney Spears for real. Okay. I don't know, my focus is worse sometimes. I can totally look past it, but other times if I'm focusing on everything going on, make sure things are done right, and I see my peripheral. Someone jumping around to the left. With my eyes, I just want to follow and call it ADHD brain, but no single too many. No, I mean, like I said, sometimes like you just encounter certain scenarios where you're kind of like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? Like I said, I understand that. I don't even think it's ADHD brain. I think it's just like this game really just it thrives on consistency. So like being consistent is a good thing, obviously, because like consistency means that like you're doing your job. You know what I mean? And sometimes, like, that consistency becomes, like, a problem when it's lackluster and, like, it's not happening. You know? This man is a fucking L for this placements, man. This shit is so stupid. Like, yo, that no one does that, by the way. The way that he's pulling the tank to the boss to the other side, and, like, yo, no one does that, by the way. Like, that's what I mean, though. Now, maybe this kid knows something that I don't know and he's better than me. That's cool. But, like, yo, in the interest of the situation at hand, brother, what are we doing? So, looking for the team pull to yeah, you see my point, though? Like, you see what I'm talking about, though? We don't have LB3, but, like... My point exactly. Brother. Like I said, I don't know what happened. I mean, we didn't have LB3. I know that much. But here's my point, though. If, okay, if that would have been avoidable, if the boss just stayed where they were staying, then, like, yo, what are we doing? But I'm not under the impression that, that was, like, the mobility placement thing. But, yo, if I did see that, like, and that happened, then, like, I was, you know, brother. So, I don't know. He also gets distracted if there's a blue cat in the party. Hey, listen. Explain how a cat could be blue. And then maybe you might just get your answer. So how you get a blue cat? What a big ass. How's it going? It's not too bad. We just tried doing like a ooh clear and like it was like a little scuffy actually. I wasn't like the biggest fan of it. The tank was like not the guy playing main tank like was playing a little unorthodox to my like visual understanding. It was really easy to just kind of like figure out what was happening after the fact, but also I was like, because like normally during some mults you either voke it or you don't voke it or whatever, but like I guess he wanted to desperately bring the ball. Like Titan was in the middle, right? Titan brought into the middle, and then like jumps to like a location. Let's say he jumps over here, and then you get knocked back, and then like there's the like the 1, 2, 3 thing, and then the Titan, and then Titan stays on like beta. Instead of keeping Titan at beta and crossing over, he brings Titan to here. Um, like it's fine. I like yo, just that's not party finder, like you know what I mean. Like that's extra knowledge where I'm like, do you really need that or not? Like I don't actually know. I'm never trying that though. But like yo, it's interesting to see it actually happen in party finder. But like yo, party finder, party finder. Like sometimes you encounter some fascinating creatures, me included. So like, hey yo, I say the caster. If I'm looking at the mirror, I'm on the right side, right? I gotta like remember this actually. But ye says the one that has killed me more than I can count. But do you even remember dying? You know? Do you even remember the 21st of September? Yo, that's a song. Can I get like a high five for the cool song? All right. I tried. I learned a pretty good thing when progging top. Ooh. Let me find out actually. Don't try to adjust for others. Well, I mean, that's kind of like a little standard, no? Dude, I'm not really one to just like flex for people. Like here's the thing. I need to know, I need to know like dramatically in advance that I can flex like a thing. I need to know eons in advance. If I don't know eons in advance, I'm not doing it actually. Like okay, I'll give you a prime example. In BGCC and T, yo, Umbra fucking maniac. Okay, so Brute Justice was sitting on beta. So normally the melees are 1 and 2, and then the tank is at 3. Brother, he had lightning. He's playing Dragoon, and I'm playing Samurai. So I'm sitting here with my freaking brain off, like, you know what I mean? Bro gave me lightning. He gave me the lightning, and I'm like, what? Because the first lightning goes to the tank, and then the second lightning goes to the healer, and the healer gives it over to somebody else. From there, I don't have a clue. Uh, I feel like it goes to a healer or something. Yo, he gave me the lightning. I gave the lightning to the tank. The tank gave the lightning to the healer, and then the healer somewhere. Yo, I don't know where he went. She, them. I don't know where they went. Yo, but like, it goes to the healer after tank. Yeah, I know. But if the order is normally DPS, tank, healer, healer, but it was melee, melee, tank, healer. And he did it to be funny. He didn't do it because it was like a brain thing. He was like, "Oh, I forgot to give it to you, but like here you go. Just freaking like yo, Sessiion, figure it out." And I was like, "What the fuck you mean?" So I gave it to the main tank, and then the healer picked it up, random as hell. I don't know how it got saved because the first lightning went off, and I had it, and I got it from no from Umbra. So I'm like, my reaction is hello. Yo, I was scared of making a mistake. So the fact that my brain was able to figure out to give it to the tank was not like a wipe. I was impressed by my own brain. Yo, fuck that guy, by the way. Anyways, moving on. But yeah, like I said, I was nervous. I don't want to be like a person responsible for making like stupid mistakes and then die and then getting like pointed the finger at because like I try to be not bad at the game. I like to like practice like a little smidge. You know what I'm saying? Practice is fun, dude. You know what I mean? T, yeah. Um, yo, 1 million gil for a clear for one. You down? It needs. Oh, I could play samurai. Low key. I just want to play samurai and T, man. That's the only thing I care about right now. I want to play samurai and T, cause yo, I love Madare. I love pressing Madare. Not against the doll, but I love pressing Madare. If I ever press Madara on a doll and it, yo, can I tell you? Can I tell you when I used oh, that one person, oh, Wadashia, whatever the fuck his name is, yo, this kid is okay. First of all, yo, I don't mind exposing him because like he's known for being like the worst human being of mankind. How you get kicked out of a Discord for trying to find women in like a raiding Discord? He was on the radar Discord, like the one for Chaotic Alliance raid. He got kicked out of it because he was trying to hit on people too much. And he was griefing. Hey yo, he's like 2 degen apparently. Um, Also we dealt with him as well in Uwu. You were there by the way. Kicked out of radar? Yes. He got kicked out of radar because yo he okay. Because here's the thing. Let me kind of like give you some. Don't count my AOs. So like. You know how people are like, yo, Sessiion can play any job, just tell him what to play and he can do it. And I'm like, no, the fuck I can't. People don't tell him that he can play every job. He just plays every job and he tries to like YOLO swag 420 like it's a blazing 360 no scope, but bro hits air. That logic makes sense when you think about it. So he's a healer main, as far as I'm aware, but he thinks he can play everything. So when he pulls it to content that's not like an ultimate like DSR top, and he thinks that he can just kind of like whatever it, yo, he doesn't play consistently well. So people call him out for it, is what I understand. So like, also he's like a parsing Andy. People hate him for that. Everything he tries and does involves him going for like the friendly number. But as far as I'm aware, though, he like never achieves it. So, I'll give you an example because Lix and I were drinking. We were drinking and doing uwu for funsies. Like, yo, chill uwu. I was like, yo, let me learn some Reaper. She wants to play some like scholar solo healer scholar. Um, and we tried to like figure it out. It didn't happen. But then we got an Astro and a Dark Knight, and he was playing Astro, and he killed every plume because he had full direct hit. He potted full direct hit, used card and star and like 2 gravities, and then his Dark Knight friend used triple quiet as pot with max direct build also, and they killed everything. Yo, we never got the. I never got the what's that called? The thermal low. I never got the stacks for thermal low because everything died. We did 3 pulls with him, and then we didn't care. Yo, we kicked him. But he's not. It's not for that though. It's not just that. Like yo, he's known for like a lot of nonsense. Um. So. Anyways, there you go. That is not to say that like. Look, if he pulls into the stream right now and he's like, "Yo, Sessiion, you're freaking black," or like some stupid ass comment, then it's like, "Yo, cool story, brother." I don't even get a chance to say nothing. Yo, somebody's always actively listening. He gets banned. You know what I mean? Remember that one time we had the thing with Uwu, and then we had that stupid ass Sage and Dragoon who was talking like mad crap to us, and then like, yo, they they said something dumb. Oh, I'm the #1 summoner in all of Uwu. Bow down to me, brother. I didn't get like a comment. He got banned. Yo, he got banned. It just Joe GG's. I had no comment. I was like, oh, that's funny. Banned. Oh, okay. Whoops. Brother was gone. So, yo, if he ever came into the stream to say something stupid, that's going to happen to him too. Yo, no one's going to care. Anyways, yeah, brother, he gets I don't want to say this because it's true. I think that this is not incorrectly far off, though. I think he's one of the few people that has, like, when I say multiple, I mean multiple spreadsheets made about him. You know what I mean? Like, people track him down to avoid him at all costs. You know who knows him better than me is Celeste. So, yo, she'll tell you everything you have to know about him. Brother, good luck. Yo, that's facts, though. Dodge list? Yeah. He's on a lot of people's list to be like, yo, nah. So, what's up, Broccoli? Now, look, I don't want to raid with him. What did I miss? Oh, we're talking about your favorite person who's doing DSR right now. Padya can tell you, too, actually. Yo, 5 million clear for DSR. He's doing, ew. Ew. Yeah, you see? Like I said, Padya knows him, too. I'm telling you, yo, it's not, it's fine to be, like, I would say, be like Bella. Be like humble, chill, play your video game. Don't sit there and freaking like you know, like yo, just sit there and like enjoy yourself. Like yo, just like vibe out, play video games, and like who cares? Don't do the thing where like damn, I don't even care about homies. Yo, that's good though. How many times do we repeat it over and over again that like if you're a bad player and you're not like egotistical, we don't care. You want to choke out my homie Heya? Is he live right now? Or no? So, because I'm actively looking for Uwu. No? Okay. If he was doing Uwu blindfold, yo, I'll better go get some popcorn and watch some TV. Holy. But like, yeah. People are chill. I'm chill with them. Yeah, of course. Also, like, by the way, like, if y'all don't follow Bella, go follow Bella. She's literally one of the goats. Like, holy snap. You know what I mean? He lectured for P2 for the next Discord. Oh, okay. That's my Uwu Discord. I see.
Hello there.
Makes sense, actually. Jersey, hello. Thank you for the follow. What am I doing? How you doing today? Yeah, like if you're chill, yo, we're chill. If you start talking, depending on what you're talking about, we either clap back or we just let you. You know the what's the what's that meme of Daniel Radcliffe who's got the two guns in the robe and he's like, yo, you can be like that or something else, brother. Yo, it's either one of those situations. It's either that. You're either Harry Potter psychopath like looking freaking Daniel Radcliffe, or like we Will Smith throw you out the house on some Fresh Prince of Bel-Air shit. Yo, that makes no sense, but like you know what I'm saying though. Oh, but like yo, if you're you know, if you want to mi casa su casa, yo, we chill. Easy enough. But if he goes live, I'll invade and tell you. Says implied. I look forward to watching it, honestly. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I love. Yo, I'm still dumbfounded every single time I learn how to. I watch him play. Nick, no lie. Yo, he's insane to watch actually. So, it's the other people that shit on others that give Legends a bad name. I mean, it just depends, dude. Cause like sometimes you our tank doesn't know MT. Please be an MT. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I just think that like here's the thing. I say this all the time because like it's just the facts, and I'm only saying this because I'm also in that bucket, and I'm pretty sure everybody else who plays 14 also is, and like it's fine as long as you like kind of just admit it to yourself, right? But everybody's sensitive. Everybody who plays for everybody is willing to protect themselves and their friends from whatever, brother. And whatever that it is. Yo, you're going to do everything in your power to protect the peace that you have to establish for the situation, actually. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry. Lacey's stream is up and she's got some squeaky, like, high-pitched sound going on in the background. I had to mute that for temporarily. Wait, by the way, I need to learn Fru off the top. I will prod 7.4 for BIS for Ultimate 7.5. Never mind Fru. Hey, yo. Did I ever get the... Oh, yeah, I got the dance weapon for... Okay, cool. Never mind. Yeah, we cleared fruit earlier, so that was kind of cool. I got the dance weapon, so we're currently at I have 10 total. So we're not that far off. We're like a quarter of the way there. Be humble about it. If I'm doing something wrong, I'm always listening to. Dude, that's the number one fear that everybody has. Everyone is always afraid of being called out and like being you know, everyone's always afraid of being called out maliciously. When in reality, it's like, oh, I just saw what happened. Oh, the Dark Knight just didn't grab the tether. Oh, okay. Ching. Yo, go back again. You died though. Yo, stop laughing at me. What's up? Yeah, it's okay. Um, yo, clear the clear. If I ever like, here's the thing though, I still don't even know how to pumpers in Fru. So like, yo, whatever. I don't know how to pumpers in Fru. My best score was like week 3 or whatever that whatever the or my third clear. I got like an 84 or something. Yo, whatever. I don't know how to pumpers in Fru. I could pumpers in top and or not top. Pause. T and Uwu though. That's cool. But like, yo, those are the two easier ultimates. So like, am I special? Hell no. I don't know how to do it too. Yeah, nice blue pad, yeah. But like, yo, I died though, so like, there's a difference. I mean, says if I tell you I want to hyperfog free, it could be done. Yeah. The thing is, like, genuinely, once you get to phase 3, you can go for the clear if you study extremely enough. Because what you do is you get through phases 1 and 2, phase 3, yo sim, phase 4, sim, phase 5, yo sim. Then you can just because the only thing you can try and clean up at that point is like your damage, because simming is very helpful for progression like mechanically, but like executing your DPS rotation in the middle of that is where it gets tricky. But yes, you can genuinely all you got to do is get to the third phase and you can clear through, like, no lie. The way how the simming works is insane actually. So my challenge, my homework for you is very simple and straightforward. Yo, just simply learn how to do phase 2, like kill Eden or Shiva, kill Shiva intermission comfortably, where like there's no LB3, you can do your 2 minute with the potion like extremely well. Yo, just kill her. And if you can do that and you're like, yo, I got it, then guess what? You can go find the internet website, go look at the sim and practice the whole fight. And then when you get to use of that, yo, Fruit Legend. You know who's a prime example of this? Who did it in her first pull ever, and she cleared that shit in one try? Was Jazzy. That's my queen, by the way. Yo, Jazzy never saw past phase 5 first tank buster. She had no idea mechanically what the thing looked like until she saw it with us on her first clear, and she one pulled it. You know why though? Yo, because she studied. That's fire. Jazzy has a 100% clear rate in phase 5. I have like officially like a 71. I've died twice already in the past like 3 days, which like, you know, stage, which is dumb though because like I got killed by my stupidity looking at Saya, freaking sage play. I was like, oh my god, like I'm raiding with Saya, like I can't believe I'm actually here, and then like I'm dog shit. So like, yeah, whatever. But yeah. This happened. That's all I saw. Here's how we can try to fix it. Let's work on this and not to happen. Well, the other thing too, right, is that like, quick question: is fruit different on the sim than either PF? Because for example, top has That's a great question, actually. Yes, there are some small differences. However, the execution is very similar. So, for example, in Fru, the boss is here at 1. In the party finder, if you do PF strats, we line up south. We line up south in terms of the placement, right? The sim does the exact same thing, except it's like this. So the boss is here, and like north is the NPC, and in the sim they go west. But where you go is the exact same thing. So you still go like left to right. The only difference is like you're not west, you're south in Party Finder. But has the mobs west. Last I checked. But also, there's like more than one sim now. So like XIV sim, I think does it that way. So the Conga lineup is like relative west, but we do like relative south. So just take those markers and put them down here instead, and that's how the lineup goes. Because the clones for the bosses are like here. Wait, the clones for the bosses is there, there, and there. So instead of lining up like this, we line up like this so we can see all the clones. So otherwise, that's pretty much it. So, but yeah, just like literally learn how to do the first two phases like comfortably, and like, yo, you can clear through, like, no lie. Now the only thing that's tough is like the DPS check, because like realistically, shakies, you know what I mean? Like shakies is the mechanical failure of fruit. And I understand that because I got that. I still get the shakies. I always got shakies, especially because I play main tank. Because I gotta do the curse dodge in phase 5, and I did something. I did something I've never done before, except for today, and I was shocked I lived. Normally, when you look for the house, I call it the house. The triangle formation for Exa waves. Normally, I turn my camera to look for the house so I can go straight. I move forward. Yo, I for some reason, maybe like I was horny or some shit, but I was doing it house south, not house north. So the boss will be counting, and then it'll be like 1, 2, and I'll go in like this. I've never done that until today. Normally, I'll turn my camera and stare at the lines, and then I'm looking for the diamond, and I'm like, boop, we go left, and then boop, we go right, and then left, and then we go left again, and then we do the morn, and then the spread, and then the, you know what I mean? So for the first time ever, I did it going backwards, and I didn't get damage down. That I know of. I got like an auto though. I think maybe I did get hit. I don't actually know. I never really died at like the auto for that mechanic, so I'm actually like not too sure or something. I don't know, but it's I died. So I'm gonna just assume that I got hit with like an, I don't know. But anyways, I did the house thing backwards. I was shocked by the fact that I did that. I've never done that before until today. So I don't want to think that I'm getting comfortable. But here, let's help these folks prog, you know what I mean? I'm already Gunbreaker, so let me do that actually. I'll help him prog. Let's go into the thingy. So you play ninja. So you need to do some cursor or not to overcap or something. For ninja, I have no idea. I would not have a clue about ninja, honestly. So always relative south, no. But I've returned. Welcome back, brother. Wait, you do Doton and Fru for like a overcapping thing? That sounds kind of suspect. You don't just open up with like with Suisan? There's a cursed Doton and intermission. Oh, intermission. Oh, whatever. Okay, I think in phase 5. I was like, there's no shot you phase 5 with Doton. That'd be wild though. Oh my god, I love this song by the way. Well no, Doton makes sense though, because you literally like you pot, drop it down, and then you kind of like, oh my god, Sessiion. What's up, King of Gaming? Wait, why am I watch you on YouTube, I'm in your PF?
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, and yo, small world, that's incredible actually. That's hilarious. I've never been given like the celebratory, like, oh my god, like I know you. I was scared for a minute. I was like, what'd I do? What the fuck you mean? So I have like a fan, and now you're telling me that you got to play the pufferfish? I see your drama. I remember your concept for P5 for free. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. My that's hilarious. My presentation, dude. I mean, I hope you enjoyed it. That's so. Did you like look at my character's play and you were like, "Oh my god, I know that guy." That's hilarious, actually. I feel like I've made it at least a little bit if somebody's like, "Oh my god, it's Sessiion," and like you know what I mean, dude. I've never Don't let it go to your head though, Sessiion. You freaking, you know what I mean. Gotta say like locked in. But yeah, that's so hilarious actually, dude. I've never Good luck. I'm gonna go mute because I gotta focus on fresh. If you have any questions, let me know. Literally, like I kid you not, any questions. I literally just like tried to clear this or like 10, 20 minutes ago. So, but good luck. Like I said, if you have any questions, hit me up. I'm just introducing Puffer early. Alright, like when she's doing flamethrower. Yeah, but flamethrower is like accurate though, because like flamethrower, it's like a feed so what yo, Ramar, what's up, brother? Is 2541 a prime number? Tesson, I have no fucking clue, bro. Yo, you know what? Yes. And if I'm wrong, yo, I'm dumb. If the answer is no, yo, GG's. He's 25, 4, 11. Why did I say it like that too? He said any questions? Oh. Touche. No, you're right. Alright, fair enough actually. Yo, we got another celebrity in the building actually. Hey Siri. I'm about to ask Siri and cheat. Where is she? It's not. No, I don't know the answer. Is 25,411 a prime number? She said no. Yo, so what's up? Yo, Taesan took his keyboard and he said, and he pressed return. What'd I say? Yo, do you think I can just pull up 25,411 out of my entire noggin in the middle of me gunbreaker ooh-wooing and you tell me whether or not prime number? Yo, what am I supposed to do about that actually? Yo, so what's up? Johnny! Yo, let me tell you something about Johnny, brother. Yo, he's the GOAT. Yo, look at the T! We got T. Yo, who mentality'd me? Yo, Moo. Yo, so. Yo, so what's up? Is this Taylor Swift? Oh, shoot. Okay, we're waiting for the dancer. Oh, there's no partner, by the way, so, like, I guess we just kind of vibe out, actually. I'm not trying to vibe out to a Starmie in my ears. What are we doing? Yo, the clip is still going, by the way. Yo, Christmas, by the way. Yo, can I get a W for Johnny for literally, like being, like, one of the homies? Yo, that is the GOAT. You know what's crazy, though? Oh my gosh. Yo, meet Mrs. Johnny. We got Sachi. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you for the double raid. Yo, have I ever told you guys about the Hold on, Monster Hunter is happening right now. Oh, she died. Oh, time ran out. That's pain, actually. I was Dead by Daylight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had y'all in the background, and I was taking some notes because I haven't played Dead by Daylight in like a year or something. So, how was EBD? Cozy Apple viewing party. We Sachi raid, not Mamazu bringing all the fishies to your yard. Where is my sexy bun boy? What the fuck? Yo, you saw Garuda go for like a ride? I mean, we chilling though. Hi, Pixel. What's up, bro? Yo, I was scared for like a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. You ever see Garuda go for like a roller coaster ride? Yo, that was scary actually. Also, this is Prague, so like take with this information what you will. Oh, yo, dead Spiny goes yum. Yo, so y'all ever see don't worry, this group is like, I mean like young fresh, okay? So like it's fine actually. They're progging, yo, listen, let's just yap a little bit over some cute people in the stream. We got Johnny and Sachi, we got Taesan, we got Afro, we got me. Not in a chat. Where'd the thing go? Oh, they killed it like at the right. Yo, we got some lovely people in the building. And I'm over here just helping people get their collective. I got a celebrity, or I got like a fan in the party finder who's like, oh my gosh, I know who that guy is. That guy is Sessiion on YouTube. Yeah. So, dude, we're just here to vibe, you know what I mean? I'll always join like a practice party if it lets me practice. That's a vibe. So we're winning. I'm fucking, yo, Wicked Wheel. Wait. Wait. Here, I got it. Wait. Why? Did I early it? No shot I earlied it. Did I early it? I mean, clearly. But, like, did I know? I call hacks, by the way. Okay. Oh, yo, predicting the future, don't ask anybody. Don't tell my grandma. What do you mean, laugh, Pepe, laugh? Yo, don't laugh. That's not funny. I'm literally a legend. So what's up? Just because I forgot how to main tank this. Okay. Yo, prog party. I'm progging. Okay, I'm progging. So, like, yo, don't even worry about it. Listen, guys, he's helping, so he's fine. Yeah. I'm experimenting. That's the wrong way, brother. Yo, you see, I'm progging. I'm learning. Yo, let me learn. I have 11,554 Karamwanji. Yo, what kind of currency is that in yen? Oh my god. Yo, everything's fine, dude. I think realistically, yo, it's awoken! Wait, they're cooking. Yo, let me find out, actually. Yo, cooking. You know why they're cooking? Because it's hot in here. Don't take off any clothes. We're not Nelly or nothing. But also, that's OSRS talk? Old school RuneScape? Can I tell you the last time I played old school RuneScape? I played old school RuneScape before it was called old school RuneScape. It used to be called that was just called RuneScape. We had a thing called mithril armor, and oh, I just gave my what's the oh my god, I'm dead, by the way. Gifted. Wait, isn't this not in order? No, it's not actually. RIP to my goats. Send my much so I beg my mom. Wait, I beg my mom. Picto got RuneScape is crazy talk, by the way. Yeah. What do you mean Picto RuneScaped? Do we keep on going? Wait, me or you? Me or you? No! I will live. Yo, on my mama, I live. Alright. Yo, refund. Alright. Don't mention me with 14 royalty, they all superstars? What the hell are you talking about, bro? I played so much RuneScape, I begged my mom to buy my membership and it was $5 a month. Oh my god, same actually. Dude, back in the day, $5 a month was bank. All for like the rune. What was the rune that you couldn't get that was it called a blood rune? There was a blood rune thing, and then oh, and it had the red sword with like the poison tip with the dagger thing. Yo, I used to play a thing called Castle Wars. Is Castle Wars still a thing? And yo, I got my shit cleaned. Pause. It was scary actually. Thanks for the help earlier. Have a good stream. Thank you, Rainy. Have a good night, girl. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Restful dreams, and I love you. Good night, Tristan. That's my goat, by the way. I know his name now, so hell yeah. Dragon Dagger P++. Yo, I forgot it was even called like a Dragon Dagger, by the way. So, yo, that's actually like factual. Holy, like, yo, it's actually called a Dragon Dagger. I need to, I now know that. Okay. I had classic OR. Wait, they killed it too early. Do I rep this again? Oh, I do rep that actually. I remember. Okay. I had the classic RS Egro fit with the dragon skirt and the banded top and the whip. Oh my god, the whip. Yo, that whip used to okay, if there was one area in PvP, that is a unfortunate series of events. You ever dip your hand in Kool-Aid before it actually turns into Kool-Aid, and then it's like a, you know what I mean? Yo, that was what happened just now. GG's actually. But yeah. Dude, when, oh, I think he got rezzed and he died again. Oh. I don't think so. I used to be so deathly afraid of going into the, PvP area. Wait. I'm alive? Yo, W healers. Uh-oh. Wait, the Astra also has, okay, wait. Wait, I'm thinking. Wait. Oh, right, the monk. True, actually. I pretty recently got a whip on my Iron Man. Does that mean that you're doing that thing with the account where you can't die at all because like you do like a restart thing? I remember hearing about this somewhere. Right, because Iron Man challenges it's like a one-time account thing or something of nature, I think. That's wild, by the way. How you try and play a mode without dying, but you can die easily. Yo, I'm incapable, by the way. There's no chance in the green earth that is Mother Nature. So, I was so young when I started and gave someone my armor so they could trim it. Debate? Oh, like you traded the armor and then they just took that shit and ran? Dude, the day, I'll never forget the, I just used Bowshock like an idiot. I'll never forget the day that someone was like, I can multiply your guild times from 20,000 to like 2 million, and I was like, oh my god, really? And they were like, yeah, trade me, and then they took my shit and they fucking left. I'm so, yo, I cried to my mom for like, yo, literally a whole ass hour. Yeah. Yo, that shit was crazy, actually. I could not believe it. Yo, humble Sessiion thinking to himself that people in the internet are actually trying to help, only to find out that they, fucking piss off. Yo, it's crazy, actually. And then same thing, yo, how old was I when RuneScape was like a thing? Man, I must have been like 9 or 10 or maybe, I don't actually remember. What I can tell you though is, I can tell you for certainty, I did not know what a girlfriend was until... What the fuck? Yo. Okay. Everything's fine. I learned what a girlfriend meant in RuneScape because someone was like, yo, Sessiion. Yo, Sessiion, do you want to be my boyfriend? And I was like... What the f does that mean? And they were like, oh, we can, like, kiss. And I'm like, ew. Also, how you do that on the computer? Yo, not my dumbass thinking that I was gonna get, like, a kiss through the monitor. Yo, add that to the list of stupid-ass moments that Sessiion has had in his childhood. Crazy, actually. Yo, I'm dumb. Iron Man means you cannot trade. Oh, you can't trace and do everything yourself. Hardcore Iron Man is you cannot. Oh, I see. No trading. Yeah, that's scary actually. Okay. No trading. Oh, isn't like a, I feel like it's Mr. Happy or something. I feel like somebody's doing like some kind of Iron Man challenge in 14. Yo, that sounds chalked, by the way. If I had to level up a thing in this game, Iron Man style, yo, if I had to level up all of these jobs without trading or using cash of any capability, and I gotta go crafting, go gather the things, I'd do it, but I'd cry about it the whole time. Yeah, GG's. That'd be like such a like crazy situation actually. I was standing in Varrock together with true BF girlfriend behavior. You know what's crazy? I don't even know where that is anymore. That's how long ago it's been. Is that the place where you get the cake quest? Where you gotta make the cake for the chef in the very first beginning of the area? There you go. Whip is 85 Slayer, for example. Oh yeah, Slayer is like a thing. You're right. Dude, I remember the very first time I got the membership, I learned what fletching was with the arrow thing. I was like, yo, I can make arrows? Yo, I'm a bow main for life. I didn't know if that actually meant anything though, but like I did it. And color me convinced that that was really cool actually. I fear I still remember how to get everywhere. Maybe though, but at least like at least you look pretty gosh dang cool doing it, you know what I mean? I just potted. What the fuck am I doing? Whatever. Sure, I mean, isn't that bad? It's been a lot of fun. At least you're having fun with it, though, you know what I mean? I mean, like, I think Iron Man's pretty cool if you also just kind of, like, enjoy it. I mean, I think realistically, Iron Man... Well, not really Iron Man, but if there was content in this game... Wait, they're cooking. The thing's still alive? Wait, that's good! Yo, dog! If there was a way to do content in this game that required me to go out in the overworld and, like, do stuff, yo, that'd be sick, actually. I'd be thoroughly cool with that, you know? Because, can I like an Imgur? Yeah, sure. I mean, we know who you are, so at least it's not like a, yo, check out my art page where you can commission for like a, and it's like a, you know what I mean? No, we're trying. But yeah, so, I was thinking especially about like how cool it would be if people didn't just AFK and Limsa all gosh darn day, which apparently, by the way, is up for discussion in the near future because Yoshipi talked about it in the freaking live letter for 3 seconds, which is like kind of like wowzers. Okay, I saw that actually. I saw that actually. I'm chilling actually. I'm going over here. Yo, pause. I gotten this far and I made her in June this year, so it's not terrible to progress. Okay, I can check it. 1 second, let me see if I can like the Imgur made me lag like for a split second. Which one actually? Oh my gosh, dude, this HUD is crazy, actually. Seeing this is, like, insane, actually. Wait, Wait, it's covered my screen. Hold on, actually, here. 1 second. I'm actively trying to pull up this Imgur in the middle of me freaking reading. Yo, that's actually crazy, though. Okay. Wait, where am I at? I'm going this way. That's it. Yo, I mean, that's sick. Like, alright, this in the middle of the freaking run. Yo! Alright, GG's. Nailed down. I got the cartridge, right? No cartridge? L. We minus a nail. I did not see where the nail was, by the way. But like, yeah, that's it. You know, I mean, that was the #1 thing I loved about doing, oh my gosh. Oh no. Wait, it's still salvageable, actually. No, don't stand there. Oh. Honestly, if they actually went to the relative, like, west side. I'm scared. Oh, nah. Wait, what's happening right now? Yo, I'm scared. Where's Wait, what the I've never seen that pattern before. Yo, I've never seen them all on one side before. That's kind of scary, actually. If I may just be so. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. No. I've never seen them four on one side before. That's kind of crazy. All right. Admittedly, I can rely on a lot of game knowledge, but it only gets you so far before you have to deal with the game's experience rates. But being said, I thought these stats would take way longer than it actually looked. Oh, okay. I mean, like AO, you know. I think like it's funny because I tell myself the same thing when I level up. Like when we get 8.0 and we got to get the next 10 levels up for this situation. I'm always like, man, it's gonna take forever. But then like, yo, nope. You know, I get it done. I get it done in like a month or so, which is kind of cool actually. So like, you know, but it's only because like it's 10 levels. But starting over from like level 1 to like 100 is just like, bruh. I was getting urged to play RuneScape again because it's so nostalgic, but I have no time. Honestly, I feel that. I'm just trying to be so. I'm trying to be much, much, much more involved in 14. Because I think that a lot of people, for lack of a better word, like, when it comes to the YouTube stuff, people like just me playing whatever on YouTube. But when it comes to, like, Twitch, people, I think, enjoy me playing 14. Because, like, just playing 14 is, like, a thing, I guess, you know what I mean? So, I try to make, like, a balance for it all. But realistically, if I could play RuneScape for, like, funsies for, like, a day kind of thing, yo, that'd be fun. I would love to. I remember one time, random as heck in like the middle of high school or something. That was an eternity ago, by the way. I tried logging into my account and my account was gone, and I was so sad. But like, it's fine though, because I was like over the game, whatever. So, but yeah. But nonetheless, though, yo, RuneScape is probably. I mean, I can tell you the amount of people I've seen who are like in Party Finder waiting or whatever. Like, yo, they're actively still playing RuneScape while they wait for Party Finder to fill. Yo, that's a vibe. You know? Did I just put on direct food? I did. Brother, or whatever. It's Prague. But yeah. I've already tried committing to like more than one MMO, and like I'm old. I can't do that. I will only ever play 14 as much as I do, but I will make time for other franchises and video games that you know, like for example, what is it? Like I've been going through the Resident Evil series, which has been like incredibly fun actually. Oh, that's it. But you know. Like yeah, playing Resident Evil has been like an incredible experience. I'm doing it in hype for Resident Evil 9 coming out in February. But also I'm just glad that I can take a step away from 14 for just like a day to play other games without people being like, "Did Sessiion get burnt out from 14?" I'm like, "No." I'm literally AFK right now while I'm playing Resident Evil. Like, yo, what's up? You know what I mean? Because sometimes people are like, "Hey, Sessiion, can we borrow you for like an hour to go do some proggers in M8?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, sounds good." And then I just pull up the M8, and then they're like, "Yeah, the job available is P range," and I'm like, "I don't know how to play P range." Like, all right, yo, fuck we ball. We do it live, and then I do it live, and then I'm surprised that I'm alive. You know. So yeah. Like I said, I just like doing content with the homies, so it's a win-win in my book. Why do I feel like... I don't know. Oh, I killed the... Alright. That was my bad, because I think the pull early made me stupid that. Ari Village was fun, but I got completely destroyed from me because I had people. Wait, Yo, Session English. RE Village was fun, but I got it completely destroyed for me because people had me do so many challenge runs and Stadia shut him down, do it for some over hard difficulty. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, at least as far as it goes for, Village, I haven't actually played Village. Village is the only one that I've, like, not played, but it's because I was so glued to 14. You know, so actually, like, my plan between now and the release of Requiem is to literally go through every single Resident Evil game. I'm maintained. Also, my mitigation for this movie is, like, super late, actually. I'm sorry. But yeah, I plan on going through every single Resident Evil. I'll probably, like, work on 2... like playthroughs, kinda, sorta, and what I mean by that is like, I will probably, I'll work on the recording for one, and then I'll work on the game for like another one, for example. So like when I was doing Resident Evil 1, I was like, I just completed that, and then when I started RE2, I went to do the playthrough of Jill's RE1, but still work on Leon RE2. And then when I complete RE2, I will start Jill RE3, but then do Claire RE2. Like, you know what I mean? And then I'll just literally try to play as much of them as possible. But yeah. I don't know. 7 story contributed so much to 8. It was so nice. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. I'm definitely like, I need to understand how to mentally prepare for Requiem because, yo, it looks incredible. It looks so insanely incredible. I'm so hyped about Requiem. Requiem easily sold me on the concept that, like, that game is going to be so good, dude. I can't wait. But, like, yo, we gotta wait. Although, not like a long wait, though. And also, the thing is that, like, even if we gotta wait until February, this game is going to be... Yo. We're going to be busy for 6 months just doing glam. We're in trouble, actually. Okay, wait. Sorry, I gotta read 2 posts on Twitter, and we gotta have like a miniature conversation about it. Nakagawa-san, aka Mr. Ozma, said, difficulty is an important part of battle content, but way more important is whether the content is actually fun to play. With the Final Verse Quantum in patch 7.35, I think you really feel that philosophy. If I want to make Q40 harder, it would be simple. Just double the fight and length, and it would be suppressed. Oh, shoot. If I wanted to make Q40 harder, it would just be simple. Make the fight double length, and it would surpass ultimate level difficulty. But I didn't do that because my goal was to deliver a dense, exciting experience packed with fun in a shorter time. The same applies to Q50 and Q30 as well, so please choose difficulty that feels right for you and enjoy the content at your own pace. People aren't talking about Q40, are they? I mean, I understand talking about Q40's problem with, like, the no weapon totem, like, getting the title only thing in Q40 is pretty bad, but, like, no way that people are mad that, like, quantum is quantum. And that, I don't know. I gotta look at the comments, actually. Like, Q40 is god tier content. It just has no title. It just has no weapon reward, and that is unfortunate. Oh, wait. Which is not why I'm not doing the content. I literally have been just, like, I've been just enjoying playing, like, Resident Evil. I haven't made time to play Quantum 40. Also, I still gotta clear solo, I gotta do solo Palace. So I haven't done that either. I literally didn't press, whatchamacallit? Quantum is very interesting to go through. If it's something you reach, I hope it will be building time, so I need to wait almost 2 years for this to happen. Oh, I see. Holy freaking macro. I mean, I got like a bunch of games in my Discord. Hold on, I'm trying to play with one hand right now. I didn't think it was actually. What you doing? I'm currently plugging Ooh, why? I'm also doing it with one hand right now because I have my phone on my hand. So what's up? What doing is hilarious though. I was reading the comment from Ozma. So I was trying to understand what he was saying about the so he talked about Quantum 40, so I was trying to read the comments about it. I thought people were giving him shit for it, but it just seems like people feel a certain type of way about the differentiation between the content of the difficulty things. Wait, but what he's saying though is kind of telling to me. Why are you one-handed? I'm reading comments on Twitter. He said that it'd be really simple for him to just double the fight length and then. So sometimes it makes me wonder if he actually holds back on some content design. I feel like he can actually be like, yo, fuck you, I'll make a 40-minute fight because I could do that shit. That'd be fire though, but, you know. Okay, wait. And then I wanted to read Arthur's comment because he said, are people dumb? What do you mean class identity is dead because of the glamour change? Who actually thinks that? Your character can already wield different weapons and wear different dresses to combat? Oh, I see. Nyx wants you to go play with her and won her healer in the... Wait, what? Lix wants you to go play with her in the one healer dealing. You talking about like a... Hold up. I gotta go find like a... I just like triple weave like an idiot. Just try to like do like a Discord call. I can't play with my left hand. Pause. Alright, wait. Is she drinking per chance? Don't tell her I said that though. DMs. Okay. Oh. I did get DMs actually. Session, one healer, party, I'm healing, come now. Holy. But I'm in a thing with the, she said, yeah, Mars? Oh, we're having like a fun Friday. Okay. Oh, it's Titan cleanup. Oh, interesting. Okay. How I didn't get hit by the wheel that time? But like, huh? Okay, but I'm also in this party. I don't know if I can just like leave this party though. I actually, somebody in this party knows me, which is like, I feel starstruck. You ever feel like so cool that you like walking in the street? Like if I go to PAX, even if I go to PAX and somebody's like, yo, it's Session, I know that guy, I think I'd pass out of like, out of shock, you know what I mean? Oh shoot. Am I alive? Yeah. Yeah, Mars. Yo, that's really fun. I heard the outside. That was... Oh, Spoke, you have a question now. Are they still in that party waiting for a shield heal? A tank rather? Not a shield healer. She is playing shield healer. Oh, I just used Heart of Light so early, brother. Yo, that thing is... GG's. Yeah, we got one. Hell yeah. You get two. Yeah, that counts. Yeah, we're winning, actually. Oh no. I'm scared. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was so confused. Oh no. We got it a pattern again. Do they go from like left to right? Yo, that's actually cool though. I mean, it ain't supposed to look like this, but like it's cool. Hell yeah. Wait. Okay. Yo, crisis averted, by the way. Am I main tank? Fuck. Not in the middle! Oh no! Oh. Middle, you know what I mean? No save. Yo, I saw like 3 people in the middle. Alright. Over here. We all got like a, Wait, we're still recovering? Hold on. Wait, they're kind of cooking though. Do I get like a thing still? Imagine I don't? Wait, that's kind of crazy actually. Oh, you mother... He put me in a jail, man. The famous jail. Is that what someone said? Hell yeah. What song is this, by the way? Hit My Line. By Steve... Oh, I thought it said Steve Dees. That would have been crazy, actually. I may need to depart. I'm being summoned for something by the husband. I gotta pull to this this Discord call real quick. Are you still waiting? I was okay. Uh-huh. I mean, that is wrong and scary. I'm playing. Where my shirt at? Oh, what the fuck? She was doing. She's a viewer of mine. She like plays Picto and doing Fru. She playing fucking Dragoon? Oh nah. So Titan. Hey, I'm proud of you for getting to Titan. Congratulations and like a job well done. Thank you for the lurk. And again, if you have any questions, like let me know. You know what I mean? I'm happy to answer any questions I possibly can. Not the I joined for the solo heal. Pfft. I mean, I know you did. I mean, whatever. Yeah, sure. What's that earring? Big fat booty. Wait, I need to do homework. Hmm. And girl that you is. I need to do homework on the earring. Due to tenacity? Ugh. Hmm. Wait, this is for... Hmm. Oh my god, all the rings, all the craft rings have like tenacity in it. That's an L. Do I have uwu weapons in my... No. Pain. 5 pulls of solo just to see pray emoji. Solo clear. Yo, I should be concerned actually. Hey, yo. You are very special. Yo, the plume is ese que murió eso like in like 2 seconds. The plume gonna die in 2 seconds. I was saying that they're doing 5 DPS. We got Picto, Viper, Summoner, Black Mage, Bard. Sorry, I think I said phrasing in Spanish, so that's my fault. Oh, true. Yeah, there's satin and spiny. You so beautiful. I'm so concerned, brother. See, I just want you to know you will be. Gotta say, I'm super glad I like 99% of my glams as is, and I can just swap existing ones around that please in a month and a half. Don't gotta glam hunt in a panic. What's up, Brody? True. I'm definitely happy to hear a lot of people. It's funny because I just read a post that talked about people were like, oh my gosh, like job and class identity is dead. And it's like, I get it though, because I used to think that way also. But then I kind of just, personally for me, like, I started veering a little bit away from the whole like job glam identity thing. Now I'm like, yo, give me everything, you know? Um, but like, I don't know. I'm cool with it now though. I think for like a while, like a long time ago, I would say like Shadowbringers me was like, yo, don't ever do that. I didn't even like the wedding dress being like universal, like gender wise. You know what I mean? Or like wearing like the wedding suit, for example. But I really did just like stop caring after some random point in Shadowbringers. I don't know. Because then I stopped wearing like Thancred's coat in towards the end of Shadowbringers, and then I just what did I just say? Shadowbringers? Damn, I can't English actually. Yeah, something like that. It stopped mattering when you can dress up as an inflated pig with the metallic green tie in any class. I will say too that yeah, the Everkeeper crafting gear, yo, I'm telling you, I went through every single crafting scripts gear, and I was like, I gotta buy stuff. I gotta buy so much stuff. I gotta go do I have to go. I have to do so much script farming now. All of a sudden, hey yo. I think HP warmed up to the idea too. A long time ago, he was like very like not saying it ever happening. Stop asking. Yeah, yeah, I think so too, and like that makes sense to me. But I think the realistic truth as well was that a lot of other MMOs, I think in general too, they also were like, oh, we don't care about that. Like, yo, wear whatever you want. Like, be inclusive, not exclusive. And then Yoshi was like, yeah, why not? You know, and that makes sense to me for sure. I think like I said, younger me did like the concept of that though. Like I thought it was stupid that a white mage could wear like heavy tank armor gear, but then I knew I was getting a little hypocritical when I was like, "Oh my gosh, you guys have like this really cool dress thing on a caster." Um, but on this, so where's the do I have it actually? I don't have it on this character. Yo, I'm fucking trash. But anyways, yeah, I would get like this caster chest piece and be like, yo, I should be allowed to wear it as a tank. But like, if you want me to like allow a tank to wear, you know, like, where's that? There's like a proper like this thing. I'm like, nah, you can't do that. That's for tanks only. Yo, mad hypocritical. Like that's dumb. You know what I mean? So eventually, I was like, oh yeah, now I definitely just like don't care. But also, I think that because you can officially like wear whatever you want, like glam wise now, dude, glam parties are gonna become pretty lit now. I think that's actually pretty sick. So, wait, the Dark Knight fell asleep. What the? So yeah, I have a fireplace 7.4. I can't make plates. I can't make plates because if I make plates, yo, we're gonna have a problem. I can't decide on what I want to wear. I've literally that's for the patch. Oh god, I would not be doing Uwu or anything if I could do this shit now. I'd be scared. Yeah, I got a new ultimate to prog. It's called Glam. It's so bad. Like all of my crafter, all of my gatherers, everything, ribbons, pants, shoes. God. Yes. I think it's the modern sci-fi gear that wore him down. I mean, it also got pretty out of place when like you can wear like silverware utensils as like a you know what I mean? Some stuff is just kind of like a little hilarious. Again, I'm all for it. I'm no longer exclusive out there. Like, yo, whatever, I don't care. Like I said, there was a point in time where I was like, yo, it matters. And now I'm like, I don't give a yo. But like, yo, people can come up with some pretty cool ass glam, dude. You know? Like I said, like I've already been doing the thing where I'll basically equip like a gunblade and I'll just go try on gear. Yo, I was busy at it for a minute. Yo, a hot minute. And I'm still not even done either, by the way. Like, hey, yo. So, there's maybe one or two glams I want to spice up, and that's basically spicing my Garo PvP gear sets from the Cash a Million to the tank and such. Yo, I literally haven't even tapped. I haven't even tapped into the como que so the I have not at all tapped into PvP gear, let alone the Garo stuff. Like yo, GG's actually. It just dawned on me. I forgot about a lot of the like the nuts gears. Like you know how you can get like the sack of nut stuff too, like this stuff. I completely forgot about this gear also. I literally just thought about like this is like Rydia's outfit is kind of cool to wear actually. You know, yo, like it's not yo. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. There's so much gear. Yo, there is so much gear. Yeah, Eureka gear too. Yeah, it's I know the summoner currently, Miriel. Yeah, she's chill. She's just mad sassy, and she loves math. She makes it very clear to me that she loves math. The Astro Hook for Eureka, yeah, like she was doing glam theory crafting for me, and I was like, yo, whatever. Cause like I got like basically no like the pumper DPS numbers. Cause she was trying to figure out how to like optimize in Fru, and then I was trying to help her, and then she was trying to help me optimize for like Fru as well with like tank stuff. It was pretty insane. I can see people flooding back to Eureka now that they can get the shiny sweet plate mail that everyone loves. That oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is like, yo, there's a lot of gear you can get. Like, it's the number's not low. That's my problem. Um, predation. No. I was making sure. But yeah, I mean, you got to think extensively. There's even like dungeons people are gonna farm for. I was already getting really hyped about it because like I was looking at some of my glam. Like I could wear that chest piece than anything. Um, what else is there? A lot of my stuff is like monk section though. That's from Eden. I'm sold on that one. That the one thing I've always wanted to wear since the beginning of the games like in like is the Vanguard gear. Yo, this Vanguard gear, it screamed at me that I must wear this as a tank, and then I was so sad that it wasn't tank gear, and now it's officially like gonna be tank gear. I plan to wear this hoodie extensively, by the way. The Your House stuff's gonna, yeah, I'm telling you, the amount of parties that are gonna exist solely on acquiring glam is nuts. Like it's nuts, dude. The crazy part is too is you can start now. You don't gotta wait till point four to start glam farming. You can, dude. People are already starting glam farming like today. The second that live letter got completed, people were like already in Party Finder looking up stuff. Yo, like it's a lot. It's good though, but like it's a lot. Like trust me, I'm still scared because there's still things I'm still at. Like I'm still looking, dude. I'm still looking. What changed with glam farming? Long story short, you know how right now that the gear is restrictive. So basically, like if you're a tank player, you can only wear tank gear. If you're a healer, you can only wear healer gear. That sort of thing. They took all of that out for the next patch. So you can be a tank player wearing healer gear. You can be a healer player wearing tank gear. Like they removed the restriction entirely, and the level thing too. So you can wear level 90 gear if you're level 10 as a glam thing. It doesn't matter anymore. So yeah, and they did it for every. There's no more restrictions. So the level 81, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. So 7.4, you get to what is it? It's December 16th, official date. Yeah. So that's when you're gonna be the week. Yeah, the week before Christmas, right? Yeah, the week before Christmas week, you can literally like put all your glam on. Anybody, any job. Crafter Gatherer 2 counts. You can wear crafter gear as a tank job. You can wear tank armor if you're fishing. Yo, you can do everything. So yo, It's crazy, actually. Like, I'm telling you, yo, it's scary, actually. Yeah. Now there's too much glam. Yo, there's just too much glam. Now I'm scared because I gotta sit here for 30 hours a week and figure out how to like glam. People are gonna, officials are gonna be popping get up, yeah. Which is like fair though, like it's fine. But I'm trying to think. Where's like the quickest place I can like? No, it's Fires and Hans actually. Right away. But yeah, so like, I literally mean like, I can come over here. I can go find the not the click Fraser. Actually, wait. No. Where's the person with the thing? Oh, script exchange. Here we go. So yeah, now you can officially come here. All of this gear, yo, that's a lot. Yo, it's a lot of gear. A lot of this gear is officially just you can just wear it. It don't even matter anymore. Wait, where's the you said no, I gotta find the 4 set. No, where is it? Is it for 40? It's for 40 actually. Yeah, so now you like this could be a chest piece you could wear in 7.4. And guess what? I'm buying that. Yo, I'm buying that. Yeah. This chest piece with the little flower thing is fire actually. And also don't forget that a lot of this gear is also still not double dyeable, and they're going to eventually still double dye this gear. So just like bear in mind that's still a thing. Like we're still going to be able to. We're getting more. We're still getting gear later on that can be double dyed. And also all the future gear too. Same thing. The new raid tier, the new dungeon, all that gear is going to be universal. And we're getting new crafter sets and for all the and like tome gear, dude, like there's a lot of gear we're gonna get in next patch that's like insane. And you can wear it with any job. You know how many times we used to be like so concerned about certain gears that's like looking good and like not good looking good? Yo, who cares now? Bruh, that's actually insane. So I'm actually like you know, yeah, so like I said, you gotta go on the list. You got to go down the list. The list is extensive. It's extensive. You have to go down the list now. I mean, people have been yelling at USP to give us new spearfishing tools, even if it's for Glenn. Now we can just do it ourselves. Can you though? I don't know if you can per se. I am not under the impression that you can pull out like a top dragoon spear and change it for like a spearfishing thing. If you do that, that'd be yo, that'd be so hilarious, actually. Ayo, song? Yeah, I don't care. Great value spearfisher? Hell yeah. Did you hear about the feast stuff? Uh, I know we're getting a new frontline map, but I don't know about the feast. I don't think so. May I link it? Yeah, sure. I know that they're changing the game mode for Culinary Pan Warrior be too powerful. Oh, there's a blog live door article already? Damn. Oh. Oh, proceed. Let me go ahead and like replicas of the past PvP feature rewards will be available at 7.4. Okay. Wait, feast rewards. Oh, feast rewards, not the ranked mode. Wait, this is insane. Um Wait, so that shadow keeper set or whatever the shadow Warner set is like a I can just acquire that now? Wait, but doesn't that also include like the like all the dog mounts and like that weird what's that who's that boss in El Amigo who like does the mind transfusion thing whatever? Aren't there like three of those cars? And then there's like the off-roader, like the guy with the hands, who the car, like the Mario Kart looking thing, right? You're telling me all those mounts and all that glam is going to be eventually available through the. Yo, that's fire, actually. Now I get it though. The one thing that I'll give them credibility for is like you know how you can get the adventure plates and like the portraits for the like season 1 through 16, like diamond, bronze, silver, like that sort of thing. Like like realistically, like yo, whatever. But like it's fine. It's not an exact opposite recolor. I mean, that's fine. I think that there should still be a differentiation between like the official like actual feast set um and then like a recolor. The recolor thing doesn't bother me as much as like the, you know, because at least that stuff is there and you can still have like the legacy of like, yo, I was here when it happened versus like just having it and then, you know. So I mean, they recolor things all the time. It's like not a big deal. They already recolored the Cloud Dark gear from Chaotic Alliance raid in the new variant dungeon. Like the boss for Chaotic, no, sorry, the boss from variant dungeon or Criterion, the one on the carpet. They really reused the carpet mount, and then they also reused the headpiece and gave her like the wings and the hairstyle thing with her covering her eye. Yo, they really just used that piece from the Chaotic Alliance raid and called it a boss. Yo, it's always been like a Final Fantasy thing that they do that actually. So, like that's sick, you know what I mean? I'm going to buy it, and I'm sure we will fail. BRB session S Justin. If they could tank for us, real not clickbait. Huh? There's no stuff that they're awake. Yeah. Um I'm also hoping too. I don't know how quickly I'm under the impression there's two things that I need, well, three actually. There's three things I need from this game for me to be like, yo, I don't care no more. Y'all are doing everything that I want. That I'm chilling. One, um, engine upgrade. The the game is outdated, like engineer wise. You know what I mean? Like I know like your spaghetti code's like a whole thing, but I actually kind of sort of need the spaghetti code thing to stop being like a thing, like low key, low key. Two, dye system. Yo, I need you to triple the colors. A yo. Uh, and then three, I kind of sort of need them to give me a reason to like content, old content with like purpose. That's not ultimates. Dude, I think I just need the game to like breathe extensively across the universe. Which like yo, there's already like a conversation in the mind about that too. So like yo, I'm actually like very curious. You know what I mean? Because Yoshi P, I said this beforehand, right? But like Yoshi P made a mention. I would go into the translation page. I would go in the translation page. Um Somewhere in the Great Beyond, at the very, very end of the translation page, Yoshi P was like, "Oh yeah, we're working on adding overworld content in the future," and then just like ended the live stream, and people were like, "Huh, yo." So you know, I think that they're paying like a lot of attention to like what you gotta do. So yeah, not gonna lie, I'm kind of thankful for mods pushing the dev team to stop doing the minimum. Do you think that they're actually being pushed by the mod team thing? Because I mean, well, I guess it makes sense because of the glam situation. Because like they did address like, oh, by the way, we understand that everyone's feelings is hurt because of you know, whatever the program was taken down for us. Like, yo, here we go. Here's everything unlocked. Like, fuck it. Yo, that's smart though. Like genuinely. That should have always been a thing, but even with or without mods. But like, I get it though. You know, so yeah. They need to rebuild the engine. That's not happening. I'm pretty sure they're just doing a new MMO than building an engine at this point. to a degree, for stuff that they never thought of themselves and translating stuff they're making over to the home office, I don't think that mods are pushing them that hard. I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say and take away any credibility that they are or that they aren't. I do just want to make sure that like people are. I kind of need the community to effectively stop being like negative doom and gloom on a constant basis because it really ain't like vast areas. But people are very high doom and gloom about this game actually, and I think that shit is weird. Because like we're only trying to empower people to become like vibey to the situation. You know what I mean? But dude, like it is challenging. It's challenging to meet people that are not like always looking for the copium and like finding but the problem also is like I don't want to like necessarily go down that rabbit hole, but there are some people that play 14 that are mad weird. And like that sucks. You know? So wait, y'all decide on M2/1/caster. Gonna go bed. Have a good night. Good night, Farah. Take care. Sweet dreams, girl. Rest well. Enjoy your days off. Alright. But yeah. So the thing is, like, to me, yo, listen, man. Like I said, there are some weird ass people that play 14, brother, and like, yo, I get that that's cool, that's fine, but at the same time, it really is like a simple rule of like, yo, just stay in your lane. You know? Oh, I don't have food on. That's okay. Because for some reason, I just feel like I'm always concerned behind like the mirror. Oh, I didn't press F1, actually. But yeah. So, like I said, I think I just encounter a lot of situations where people really are just trying to like vibe. But vibing apparently is hard. Because like you're always looking for a safe space, you know what I mean? Oh wait, I don't want that. So, like I said, fingers crossed. So I think the real truth though is that like no one wants like an egotistical person to deal with. I think that's like the honest answer. If you can find people that are not egotistical, I think you find like a jackpot like Loki. Now don't get me wrong though, people can be frustrated and annoyed because like, you know, one reason or another. That's different. This is smoking. An addiction, hell yeah. Oh, she got awoken too, by the way. Oh, fuck it. I'm not sorry for that situation, actually. I went the wrong way entirely, and I panicked, actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. I moved to that partly because I wanted to be left alone by weirdos that were harassing me for some reason or another. See, that's always my concern too, actually. A minor reason is a grand scheme, but it was enough to push me. No, I mean, listen, that's... It's crazy that you're willing to make the that push because of the experience of the game, right? Because of the player base. Not that you're crazy for it, but like, yo, I mean, you should never feel that way at all because of that kind of situation, like genuinely. I don't think anybody should ever feel that way under any circumstance whatsoever. So it sucks that you do feel that way because of some of the people that you deal with, you know. So I think that's always concerning to me too, because like I said, like when you think about like the full like demographics behind the situation, is like, yo, there's a lot of women that play this game. There are a lot of people in the LGBT community that play this game, and no one's actively looking to like find trouble, unless like you're one of those people, and at that point we avoid you at all costs. You know what I mean? So like the fact that you don't create a safe space for people of all kinds and sizes and everything, like it's kind of like goes beyond that. So like I said, it's kind of bizarre also. But like so I'm sorry they have to deal with that. I was already 90% of the day, to be fair. I wanted to greed for housing. I mean, that makes sense though. I feel that actually. Listen, housing is always true endgame next to glam. You know what I mean? Mary, no. Oh wait, I'm going this way. Okay. Wait, I use my 1. Does that matter? We're gonna find out actually. It probably matters actually. Even so, being the last 5% of the shouldn't have existed, because some jackasses were Novice Network power plays and it's a threat. It's the crazy part that you say Novice Network and you really genuinely mean Novice Network. Dude, I hate the Novice Network. There's so many. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yo, that's crazy. The amount of entitlement in the Novice Network, I think, is so fucking cringe. And it really frustrates the fuck out of me because, the simple fact that people feel so in need to like, you know what I mean? I tried it out out of curiosity. Oh, we got a wicked. Exactly. We're very sorry. Actually, I think it's. Nope. Okay. It indeed was Charlie. But yeah, even if I did report the hell out of them, I mean, still though, it definitely does not help the situation regardless. That is scary, very actually. But yeah. There's been problem makers for the core and mentors are so tight knit that they stop the BS before it can fester and grow. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah. I think for me too, though, my thing was like, I used to think that the Novice Network was like an actual valuable source, because sometimes when I actually ask questions for real, I thought that people would give me like a genuine answer, and then they do, and I'm like, okay, cool, thank you for answering my question. Like, I feel not stupid about the situation. But then, you know, it turns out that like, they're not good at the game. Not that I knew at the time, but like, you know. It just became like an understanding that like that was the case scenario. But yeah. So. But like, yeah, whatever. Now I'm a much better player, so I feel content about the situation. I'm not the best player, but like, I mean, I'm not as bad as I used to be. That's for gosh, for sure. Nope, dead. Both casters are pretty bumpers. The Viper is not. Does not give a fuck, dude. Yeah, both caches are pumpers, but the Viper is doing like nothing. No, we saw Titan, but like it was pretty messy. But like it's yeah, I don't. It's predation, right? I think. It's probably bouncing. Yeah, yeah. I will. Brother, triple hammering the thing is so snot. Triple hammering the plumes is not good if you have another caster. Hey, yo. Reach to the break of dawn. I'll hold. Alright. I ain't holding shit. I'm trying to figure out if the damage is actually good though. I'm potting, so it's up. Hey, yo. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, it's 3 in the morning. We just saw that too, actually. Yeah. No, yeah. I can't believe 3 in the morning right now. I should be. I want to go to bed now that I see the time. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, something like that. Eleutheria, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic entrance into the. I mean, it's Friday night, but like a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yo, they got the Kingdom Hearts Bob? Yo, we in there. I'm about to transcend. Wait, this is the greatest song of all time. Stop. Pony! What's up, brother? Thank you for the raid. If you had to go raid and run, I know that it's late for you, so raise to whale. Yo, they're playing Face My Fears. I'm about to face my fears. And I'm about to ascend. Simple and Clean, sung by Donald Duck is the Great. What the fuck you mean? Donald Duck? Hold on. That's not a thing, right? Don't link that to me, actually. Hold on, I gotta bump this. Did you tell me I don't know Kingdom Hearts? Yo, don't get freaking hit by Organization 16 right now to the dome. Facts to my name, actually. Yeah, I said 16. What's up? Go ahead. Test my metal. We did, though. Anyways, got ready to run past my bedtime? Hell yeah, Pony. Thank you again for the raid, brother. Take care of yourself. Rest well, sweet dreams. You know what I mean? Big preach, big preach. Yeah, get some rest, homie. You've been doing a lot for doing some MSQ, so like you're a vibe actually. I did not realize what time it was. So like, hey, yo, it's 1,000% real. I don't think I like that. So simple and clean. Can't that? Yo, I already hate it. Don't ever let me know that information again. Yeah, nah, brother. There's no shot. Yo, how did Skrillex make this song for Kingdom Hearts and said, yeah, this'll slap, and then it doesn't just smack. Holy, yo, banger. My goodness. Ooh, good missionary. Pause. Great. Yo, can I play that again, actually? You might have to play that again. Yo, give me a song again. That song is freaking sick, dude. I love that song. I'm about to add that to the one playlist that I play on repeat. By itself. There you go. Can you imagine a Kingdom Hearts song in the middle of playing 14? Yo, take my fucking money. Oh my god, I'd go nuts over it, actually. Yo, the TVN during the thing with the situation that involved me is kind of wild, actually. Okay, somebody over here looking a little fucking suspicious. Alright. It'd be funny if you were fighting Gaia right now and said it's a Nomura design character. Yo, imagine actually. Speaking of Nomura design, yo, Gaia in Dissidia Final Fantasy Duellum. Hey, yo. Interesting situation, actually. It's so weird that they're making Final Fantasy Dissidia games, but they're not like using Dissidia Final Fantasy like concept. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure how to feel about it either, actually. Yo, did I save it? No. Oh, I thought I saved it. Was it the bard? Oh, I thought it was it. Oh. Yeah, this person's... eruption. Too slow. I'm not super hyped, but the new Zia game designs are cool at F. I got some heavy... oh, the ones with U vibes? Ooh. You know what? That's a great concept, actually. I did not think about the world ends with you. Not in the middle of my song, right? Yo, in the middle of my song? Yo, Papa, yo, watch your neck, brother. You might have like a bug crawling out or something, you know what I'm saying? Because you're over there freaking something. I don't know. I don't like that strategy. Man, that song is god tier, brother. This is not that good. What big time? I got like the sniffles real quick. Whew, my goodness. I am sleepy. It sucks though. Now that I know what time it is, I am in fact tired. Alright, I'm not doing that. See, that's where I'm also kind of like, alright, bro. No shot, you forget to swing your stance on there, right? Okay. Whew, oh my gosh. Oh my god, throwback. I said you hold him back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny, she said. With the night. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. Is that even like a curse though? I don't know about that. It's here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. L. Damn. My bad. I died. Read that to 10. Yep. No. Yep. Oh, I dropped my thingy, bruh. More. What the fuck happened? They all just like scattered. And then the Dark Knight like hoppers over into a Windburn, which is like, okay, cool. I literally know that I mean, nah. More. I lost 795 on a Marg. Well, please. Ever since I was a G, I've been legit. Yes. Because also they think that like because they see the guy, they automatically assume. Okay, plus 22k. Yeah. Nah. Ain't shit. Woo. Yo, you taking like a fucking swim? God damn, brother. Yo, yo, who the caster that's baiting the freaking thing? Whoever that caster is, like, yo, slid in my DMs incorrectly. Yeah, yo, wrong picture. You the one who's died of cringe? Yo. The white mage and I are slowly like losing our shit, but like it's like a fun time though. Like she kind of like enjoying like a margarita, and I'm over here enjoying her company. Yeah, man. So, I mean, they had to push me in because I'm over here about to fucking hit the wall for real, actually though. But like, yeah. So tired all over her body. I'm dead. Never mind. Oh! Cool. But my bro dressed like that character from FF9 for real though. You see that actually? He got sunglasses on. Yeah. I sure am. Like an animal. I'm still alive. I'm coming home. I'm coming home to you. Like an animal. I'm coming. Breath of Fire 4 remake. Huh? About to be gang violence right now. Hey yo. Me and my husband are over here like Keklamowing it. Washing up against the shore. Wait, this person's trolling, right? I can't. That's husband. What do you mean? She gets what she wants from me. Hey yo. Yo, pal, you are cooking with damage, my G. That's what they said. Why did you blush IRL, you cornball? Yo, shut the fuck up, dog. Listen, man. Come with us. You are a there you are a goaded paladin. Let us kidnap you. We need your damage. Yo, I can't help him. What do you mean? Yeah. Man, I'm about to get freaking oh my god. Wait, what? Oh nah, this is like the thing all over again. Yeah. What the f do you mean? Hi, Mary. Every time. All right, bro. Every time is wild. Ugh. My God. Every time is hilarious. Turn your magic on. Everything you want's a dream away. Okay. All right. I'm out of here. Oh shoot, I'm gonna try my controller actually. Cause you make me feel. Yo, why is your people telling me that I'm a good paladin? Why am I being told that I'm a good paladin? I ain't like that good. Yo, I just kind of play video games, you know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? I'm here though. I'm a dream of die by light every day. Mm, 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 mm. What do you mean? Yo. Alright. Alrighty, yo. Tomorrow's Saturday, yeah? Um, tomorrow we're doing... Tomorrow the homies are going to get put into T. We're doing like phase 1/2 prog, I think. I'll be there doing tutorial stuff, so if anybody has crazy questions for T, let me know. But yeah, honestly, I don't have questions if I die. It's usually because me pressing Bro too much, or and oh, that was the Vulcan burst I need to shields or Titan shields very fast. I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, it's obviously based off of just comfort and speed and like figuring out all that stuff too. So, I think like once you become more familiar with like the speed, where like it mentally slows down in your mind, like I'm not worried about you. Like you made it to through phase like 3 towards the end, like you can do. But yeah, um, I mean more so for the mechanics. Like I can't really teach you how to apply stuff when it comes to playing like Scholar and whatnot in the content like with ease. But I can tell you how to do mechanics in Uwu in case you're like, yo, how do I turn my brain off on this? That's not hard. I can tell you that part. You know what I mean? But yeah. Um so yeah, if you have any questions like that, let me know. Adventure wanna share it with. So yeah. Alright. But thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna go right out to Deceiver. She's currently playing Repo. It's Halloween, of course, evening as well. So please do hang out with another wonderful friend of the community. Thank you again, Pony, Bella, Sachi, Johnny for the raids. Thank you guys all for the follows. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I consider me very blessed today, honestly. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. I'm doing tea, I think, and I wanted to play Resident Evil, but I think I'll just stream tomorrow. I kind of want to do Ultimates, so I gotta try and get into UCOB at some point in time. But I also would love to go get more totems, so that's also like a vibe. So we'll see. We got a bunch of decent weapons today. Not bunch, but we got like Fru today cleared. We did like T the other day, you know. So we're having fun, you know. Yeah. I want to prog everything though. I went back to see Rico Orthos and have enough ether potes not to die miserably now. Okay. I gotta work on my my solo deep dungeon as well for pilgrims, so I'm like right behind you, if anything. So I will also like work on that when I do get the chance. So we'll see. But yeah. I mean I had to prog UCOB. I let to go back in and get more totems for T, Ubu, and Fru and whatnot. Yeah, thank you for having me. So yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be live. We'll do some tea. I'll probably go for like a clear thing. I'll go for like a totem thing. I really like playing. I like playing samurai in tea. It's crazy actually. And then a bunch of other stuff too. But look at it. Ajimi just call the Avengers this coming week for Uwu just so I can see Poseidon. Sure. I mean, I can definitely find people to try to pull up to the scene with some Uwu for funsies and let them like kind of have fun too, so you can like do their thing. So we'll look into it for sure. I'll let you know if anything. So, but yeah, but I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, rest well. Like I said, study up. So like I said, if you got any questions, like hit me up. The group is really a chill status, so I don't mind talking with them. That's the vibe, honestly. Find the vibes, chill, enjoy the vibes. That's all that I can ask for. So, I like we were like, look, my Lix is the white mage that was code healing with you. Like she had been drinking, so she's over there having fun, and I was like, yo, I'm here to. I joined that group to do like a solo heal thing, and then we just were like, oh, let's just help you, and it was like a win-win scenario because like we knew who you were. You know what I mean? So it was good though. But yeah, y'all take care of yourselves, rest well. Enjoy Deceiver. She's playing some Repo. You know what I mean? She's like, I want a solo heal. Yeah. She really wants a solo heal. So trust me, you'll hear her from that once in a while. But yeah, alrighty. I like how the music was chill and then got loud. Bye.